always been fascinated by Bargello, but it's nice to have a whole kit because you've got all the fabrics. And I think with this one, it's about this different, you've got to have each line is a different colour or shade. So what they've done is they've chosen shades and colours so it works, but it's very pretty. Sometimes I think Bargello, and I don't know why, maybe it's because it sort of feels a bit 70s, can be sort of quite stark and dark and a bit, you know, which is great if you want that sort of really dark modern look. But I think that the combination of these beautiful sort of paler fabrics, it's a bit gentler. Even the white fabric is white on white. It's got owls on it. It's hard to see there, but it's all Tula. And what's lovely is because the pieces, they're like the little rectangles and everything that are in it, all these little rectangles and squares, they pick out some amazing bits. So if you look at this fabric here, that have got the moths.
Bit of a shock to the system today, because I don't normally do Mondays, do I? So yesterday I was pottering around, did my personal training, thinking, oh, I'll watch Police Interceptors and I'll watch the Strictly Come Dancing later and everything. And I suddenly thought, actually, I'm meant to be in bed. Hang on, I've got to wait for Dan to stop talking. He's doing what? Yeah, but he's got a click button, hasn't he? Anyway, I put my decorations up last night, my outside decorations up yesterday afternoon. You should have seen me. If anyone filmed it, it was like a blooming carry-on film. And then got to bed, and we had gale force winds all last night, and I was convinced. Oh, right, okay, I'm going to tell you my story, and then I'm going to tell you Hannah's story, right? I was convinced that they were going to roll off the front of the house and bash into somebody's car. Hannah's house, right, she sleeps in the back room. For some reason, she had her bedroom door open, the landing door open, and the front bedroom door open. And there's a house way over the far side that's got one of those sensitive lights on. And it seemed to go on every time she rolled over. And she convinced herself that her rolling over in bed was setting this person's light off. I know. Anyway, Annette says, good morning. Lovely to see you this wet morning in South Wales. Claire says, good morning. Claire had her best craft show ever this weekend. And she's got one in Toaster next weekend. Right, shall we do an early bed? Also, we've got a mystery. It's not a sewing machine, it's a Christmas tree from that side completely disappeared. There's one over there completely out of shot. Yep, the one over there is completely out of shot. Oh, yes, right, and it's the 1st of December. Do not post on Facebook what's in your advent calendar, because some people don't open it till later on, some people don't open it till Christmas, like that happened to me with the RuPaul's Drag Race last week. I didn't know it was the final, turned my Facebook on, it went, oh, and I won't say. Right, early bird. Oh, we got yellow graphics today. Why have we got yellow graphics? Are they Monday graphics, yellow graphics? Anyway, these are one of our best-selling Aurifil. Oh, look, by the way, coming up tomorrow morning. I'll tell you more about it during the hour. Coming up at 8 o'clock this time tomorrow. Right. Are you ready for Aurifil Necessities Collection? Large 50 weight spools, 4 of them in the packet. 4 of them in the packet. I just have to spin the screen down. There you go. I'm going to have words with Chloe. This set is lethal. I've just trodden on an electric box here. I tripped over one over there. Oh, Jenny Jackson tripped over this yesterday as well. Actually, we should take it. Right, come on. Should be $43.99. The colours that you will use all the time. Your black, your white, your silver and your beige. 34. Oh, they're Christmas. They're Christmas graphics. December. So when you open your advent calendar, do not put on Facebook. There is a Facebook page where you can all go to that somebody sets up to talk about it. Private group. Do not put it all over the Facebook page. Well, yeah, people work shifts. People don't open it straight away. People want to savour it. Erica says, good morning, John and everyone. Just going to open my first advent calendar door. coming up tomorrow. I'll tell you more about it during the hour coming up at 8 o'clock this time. That doesn't mean anything, Erica. Just going to open my first advent calendar door. Oh, coming up tomorrow morning. I'll tell you more about it during the hour coming up at 8 o'clock this time. Erica, it's the bracelet at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Not now, tomorrow morning. Dan, you switched me off, I think. There's chocolate in my advent calendar. That's a different advent calendar. That, you can talk about that, Pam Minnie Hardy. That's not a problem. I've got 2 advent calendars. I've got the one that Sue sent me with chocolate in it, and Margaret sent me one with spices in it. So I'll open that when I get home. Jan says, good morning, gorgeous. Margaret there. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. Cold, grey and rainy. Looking forward to the 9 o'clock hour. What's wrong with the 8 o'clock hour, Margaret? Cheeky. Right, $34.99. Loads in baskets. You need to check out on these. How much, have we got a picture? Sorry, Dan. There you go. I'm not going to open the box. 1,300 metres on each spool. 5,200 in total. Oh, $34.99. Make sure you check out Crazy Lorraine's in. She's going in for her operation next week. You're wearing my favourite shirt today, says Roxana. The other Jan says, good morning, John and team. Very windy and drizzly here. Can I let... Oh, Mary, you need to speak to the team about that. We can't get into your account. It's free phone. They're waiting for your call right now. They'll sort it out for you. They're very good. Erica, I don't know what happened to my comment. It suddenly wrote down what you were saying. Oh, I see. It wrote down what I was saying. I thought it was a bit odd. I thought you were just repeating. Morning, John. Love the shirt today. Saw your likes on Facebook. They look gorgeous. Happy first day. Angela, how are you, my love? Thank you very much indeed. $34.99. These are brilliant. These are, now you're thinking, $34.99 for 4 threads. Yes, they will last you. And they're the colours you're going to use. It's not like one of those boxes where you suddenly have 2, a brown one and a purple one left over at the end. Nope. You will use all 4 of these. In fact, if you put all 4 of those on your overlock, it'll make a lovely mix. Keep going through, though. Loads in baskets. $34.99. Beautiful. Oh, Billy, are you in your office or in the studio? Could I have the Seams hand cream, please? Thank you. We haven't got it on the show today. I've just got very dry hands. Is it cold weather? That's like an old wives' tale, isn't it, Dan? Mind you, Dan's like an old wife, isn't he? And is it gone now? You're not that old, are you? Oh, you had it since you were born? Oh, my friend Sue used to have it really badly. Thank you. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Sue says, happy 1st December to John and all. You'll have to let us know what the Spice Advent Calendar is like. I'm intrigued, not seen one of those before. It came from the Long River, I think, Sue. Margaret bought it for me. But Sue bought me a chocolate one, you see. So I'm happy. Have my piece of chocolate when I get in and a sniff of my spice. Yes, they talk about that on police interceptors, and there's another one that they talk about, which I don't know what it is. I'm not supposed to know. Deborah says, morning, John and team. No, but there's another one that all the yeah. Hans just waved at somebody she doesn't know. Who was it? Dan? Was it a boy or a girl? Thank you, Dan. You've dug a hole deep enough now. That's fine. Keep going through. Well done. Come on, you all need to check out now. I'm not hanging around for ages. Yeah. Oh, have we got the hand cream? It's beautiful. Ooh. Oh, yes, I can't say that. Because we did have buy it on its own and buy 2, didn't we? Go on, should we do it now? Oh, no, we won't do it now. If you just type in seams, Oh, dear. Hannah's mumbling away to herself. She hasn't had much sleep. She'll be crabby by the end. Oh, be careful, Dan, because by the end of this shift, she'll be crabby. Hang on, you had to go downstairs and eat something in the middle of the night because what? Because she got herself in a tiz about her bottom. Every time she rolled over, it turned the light on, yeah? She thought, I'm itchy, so I'll go downstairs and eat something. Oh, my goodness. Just found the spice calendar and ordered one for my daughter. She'll love it. Oh, Sue. Derek, a purple thread left over. I'm not understanding that comment, says Derek. Why aren't you at school? Oh, you could be in before class. No, but you know what I mean. Oof. Right. Anyway, am I carrying on? There's so many people in baskets. A message from Hannah. Check out you people. Say that again, Dan. Everybody's muttering, but not making any sense today. Anyway, keep going to. Right, am I moving on now? Okay, as I've just used this, it's not even on today's show, right? We haven't got it in the box or anything, but I've just used it. It's lovely. Oh. Okay, we can do this. It comes in a lovely blue box. I will show you a picture in a second. $21.99, that's your price. $21.99. Now, this picture looks like you're getting two. That's the tube and the box. You only get the one. Looking for something in the cupboard last week, I found a new bottle of Seams nail oil. Very timely, as mine has just run out. Jan, I've got a spare bottle of that at home as well. My birthday today, says Michelle. Just opened the advent calendar that I bought for myself. I'm very happy with day one, says Michelle. No spoilers here. No spoilers here. There will be. Somebody will put it on Facebook and there'll be an outcry later. I couldn't sleep last night. I was up at 12:30, but I was a good girl. Didn't open my advent calendar until 7 from Carol in Taunton. No, but did you go downstairs and eat something because you thought you were itchy? Oh, that's a bit heavy. No wonder you could think. A bagel with cottage cheese in the middle of the night. Cream cheese or cottage cheese. Oh, in the middle of the night. Anyway, she had lots of issues last night. Right, I'm going to take the threads with me. I'll leave the cream here. Right, okay, you want to look at the menu? There's a Denty table, but there you go. There's the menu. Moda 30s Playtime Collection. It's not just that. I've got Christmas jumpers. I've got templates. I've got a little bit of best press to show you. Dandelion Designs, Monday Shore at 9 o'clock. Here you go. Brand new. Not spoolies. Domes. They've got that kit. Got that Christmas pudding, which is a tea cosy or a hat. And lovely pattern for some... It's just a pattern for the mittens, isn't it? Just a pattern for the mittens, right? Then, brand new guest at 10 o'clock, Rachel Bath from Bergen and Bath. Look at these. They're gorgeous. That's an advent calendar, that one. There's a look. Now, that's their best-selling kit ever. And we've got stock here. Oh, there's a what? Camel. What's at the front? Is that a chicken at the front? Oh no, it's gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Those wise men brought gold, frankincense, and a chicken. And then you've got the sheep, you've got a blue donkey, you've got the shepherd, and a little Jesus. It's gorgeous. Sorry, I'll move on. Penguins. We've got so much. Pigs in blankets. Hannah loves these. Oh, and Dan likes those as well. Look at the polar bear. Isn't he lovely? There's so much in that hour, I can't tell you. Loads. There's even gingerbread, right? And you get the cutters to make the thing, and they're the shape of gingerbreads. Brilliant. Anyway, moving on. Then Mandy's back at 11 with a new hanging heart, hellebore. And we've got a new spoolie doll. And was there anything else in that hour? That's it. That's all he could bother taking. Right, and then 12 o'clock... Crochet Stitch-tastic tank top. With Sam Sabido, look, she's not here yet, but she'll bring it with her. Lovely. It's in I think it's in 3 different colours, that. We've also got some of our glamorous bags and things like that coming up. Right, okay, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Ho, ho, ho. We've got those jumpers coming up now. A gift. We can't sell those live on air, but they're gift tags. I tell you I won't do that. And then there's the third way there. White box comes up, write your message. They're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything. Right, today's show deals with what you've seen so far. And then coming up on today's show is everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. Oh, it's in a funny order. There's Mandy. Look at that donkey. Little donkey, little donkey. Hannah loves that snowman Bauble. She loves his nose. Anyway, look, there's loads and loads. Start checking out now. Now, I've also got, really important, look, Mandy Shaw's 12 Days of Christmas box. I know, it's gorgeous. The real deal. Now, it doesn't, oh, and it's limited, right? But it starts on Christmas Eve. You open the first one on Christmas Eve because it's the 12 days of Christmas. So it goes from Christmas Day to the 5th of January. I don't know why there's no picture of the domes kit. Dan was supposed to transfer that across. There you've got the pudding. Oh, it's a tea cosy. I said that, yeah. Loads of oh, there's the spoolie doll kit. That didn't come up either, look. Dan's done it, apparently. It's not his job, because no, Ollie said that the other day. He only does bundles. Anyway, keep going, so I want you to see everything else on today's show. There's your Christmas jumper. That's 8 o'clock. Right, we never found the air purifier. Did we, Millie? Oh, no, she said. Oh, no. Christmas jumpers that you don't pay $39.9 for them. There's that gorgeous, look at that lovely stripy fabric. It's lovely. It's not scrap. It's a fabric that's printed like that. Gorgeous. That's all your Moda 30s playtime. We've got the 5-inch charm pack as well somewhere in that lot. We seem to have got stuck. What's the matter? Oh, yes. We got the first decoration prize coming up today. Millie was supposed to get that this morning. Don't shrug your shoulders like you don't know what we're talking about. There's the 5-inch charm pack. Right, then these, don't buy last year's, and yes, you want it, because it's $39.99. Then we've got look at all these best presses. Plug it in. Why are you giggling? It's your job. There was no electricity on this table the other day, was there? Anyway, keep going. There's all the lovely felting. Now that's crashing. You're not paying £120 for that. Beautiful. They're so beautifully presented, I can't tell you. No, this table has no electricity, Millie. I think this is what you need. Look, we're trying to plug this in. Look, got no electricity. I'll have to go over there and do it. Anyway, oh, I'm back on, am I? Sorry. That's all right. I don't know what we're doing. Oh, yeah, okay, because I've got to unplug all of this yet. So can you show a still of whatever's coming up first? Just so, okay. There you go. Little Nigel, what's coming up? I've got no electricity on this desk, have I? Right, okay. Let's get going then, shall we? June says, morning, been here since 8, but forgot to say hello. That's all right, June. Seeing the nativity scenes remind you of something. I saw a large nativity that you had outside your house over the weekend that was missing the shepherds too. I wonder if they were an added addition. I never got the shepherds on mine. Right, come on then, let's start. What are we doing first? Oh, it's hot in here. Yeah, Hannah's the one saying, come on, start. Come on then. Do you know I said she'd be crabby by 1 o'clock? What time is it? 18 minutes past 8. Okay. Right. 30s Playtime Collection. Now, this is the collection here. I've not got a mega bundle. This is the collection. That's the 5-inch charm pack. Badly packed, I have to say. I don't know who did that. But here we go. I've got this gorgeous stripy fabric. Red or blue first? Red first. Dan, learn your place. Oh, now I like this because the stripes go down the fabric. That's brilliant. I love this. So all of these, or not all of them, most of these do appear as by the half metre as well. How gorgeous is this? Morning all. Next ad could be a giggle fest. I don't know. Here we go. £8.99. £8.99. Moda, 30s playtime. £8.99 for half metre. It's Moda. Beautiful, isn't it? The strips go down. So if you buy 3 metres, you'll have 3 metre long strips. Gorgeous. Yeah, the first one, there's Christmas decoration competition. We're going to show one decoration every day until the 24th of December. I think it's the 24th, anyway. 24th of December, right? The first one will be coming up later today. They haven't told us what time we're supposed to show it. Oh, yeah. Well, except Sam only has an hour, doesn't she? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we've got other projects. £8.99. Whereabouts? Oh, is that where the Christmas tree's gone? So we can put baubles on it, do you think? I don't know. But remember, this is coming up at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning as well. Right. Oh, this is flying out. This is absolutely flying out. So you've got your strips. Yeah. So if you want 3 metres, you will get 3 metres. You will get 3 metres in one piece. Beautiful. £8.99, Moda. There's how many? Oh, loads of you. Loads of in baskets. This is brand new today, isn't it? Brand spanking new today. Oh, no, it's fantastic, isn't it? Keep going through, keep going through. Is there a repeat? Oh, yeah, there's the repeat, there. So they're all individual, and then it repeats again across like that. They're all different widths. I like one that's got a dotted line down it, like you meant to cut it. Lovely. This is the red and pink version, though. Is that guitars on your shirt? Yes, it is. Julie form. Oh, Dan's New Year's resolution. He's going to learn the guitar. It's after he saw kneecap. He saw kneecap last week. He went to 3 gigs on 3 nights. Oh, the youth of today. And he was shattered. So he saw, who did he see the first night? Kneecap. Second night? I don't know if I can say that. There's a new band in the second night. And oh, it was an intimate gig, that one. And then the third one was, who? Spice Girls. Sugar Babes. Pulp. Wolf. Michael Wolf. Michael Wolf. Michael Wolf added me on the socials this weekend. Yeah. Millie added Hannah. McBabe8, if you want to follow Hannah. McBabe8. £8.99. What's yours, Dan? What's your one? Just my name. That's a weird one, isn't it? Just my name. Daniel Sketchley is what you want for Handsome Dan. Oh, no, he's not handsome. And, oh, he's on private, so you can't join him, right? Because he gets so many requests. What's yours, Millie? Millie Cavill. MILLYCAVILL. What? Yeah, be excited to see Millie's travel photos. Her drunk in Brazil, her drunk in Bali, drunk in Australia. And Hannah's got another one as well that she does your travels on. Oh, hang on, Millie's back. Look, I don't know what she's doing now. No, you're supposed to be on overhead. You've done what? Oh, Finn loves coming on air. What? I don't know what she's doing. I'm ever so sorry. It's a bit more professional than this normally. We've got brand new guests on today, and they're looking at us like we're like, do these people know what they're doing? It's because she's leaving. That's why she doesn't care. I don't know why she even went there. Were you putting some electricity on for me? No. Can you hear her? Anyway, moving on. Thanks, Millie. blue one now. Here's the blue one. Right, look, that one's dropped on the... Millie, that one dropped on the floor by accident. Just over there, just fell off the table. Here's the blue version. Now, let's see which one's the most popular, the blue or the red. Oh, what's the matter? What have I missed? Oh, Dan thinks he's controversial. Yeah. Daniel, who's going to move into an old people's home with all the ladies. It's not happening now. Things happen for a reason. No, you wouldn't be in yet. 12 weeks it would have been. Oh. I think it was destined not to happen. Yep, $8.99. You'd put even more weight on if you'd moved in by now. Yeah, you're a runner. You should be skinny and lithe. $8.99. Hannah ran for 6 minutes yesterday on a treadmill. $8.99. What muscle have you got in your knee? Yeah. Oh, the muscle, that's your quad, isn't it? Your quads aren't built, yeah. Oh. That's too much, watching too much telly. Keep going to. Lovely. Now, I think the blue's more popular. Yep. Way up the blues. Watford at home tonight against Birmingham. It's at home. I can't go, though, can I? Oh, I could. What time's it on? 8 o'clock. Yes, I've got to pick Chris up from the hospital this afternoon, so... Chris can't come now. No, Chris, my old next-door neighbour, because her husband, John, is in hospital, and she's got a hospital appointment. She can't drive afterwards, so I'm taking her to our appointment. Are you in tomorrow? I'll have a cheese and onion pie then, please. Yeah, a pucker cheese and onion, please. Oh, it's telling me now the pies are good at Birmingham City. Are you a season holder? Oh, so how, will I be able to sit next to you then, even though you're a season ticket? Oh, well, I'm not coming then. What do you mean I'll come to football with you, then I've got to sit on my own? Oh, no, I don't want to go to the box in Coventry. Oh, top of the league, Coventry. Yeah, but Dan, then you won't go. You'll not be there, will you? Unless Coventry play Birmingham. Yeah, all right then. Bored now. Let's stop talking about football. Moving on. These could be good for FPP. They could indeed, or EPP, or covered buttons, anything like that. Where am I going next? Yeah. I've got this in two. I've got all of these fabrics in 2 colourways. Yeah, here we go. $8.99. This is called Bouncy Florals. Bouncy. Lovely. Well, everybody's very studious today. Everyone's working really hard around me. Mandy's got new glasses. Have you not? Is it because your face is thinner? They look different. She's lost lots of weight, Mandy, more than me. Well, I haven't lost any weight, but... Beefed up. Chunked up, I have. Righto, buffed up. Right, I've got that one in blue. Bouncy flowers in blue. $8.99 for half a metre. Moda, remember it's Moda. Beautiful, isn't it? 30s Playtime Collection, Bouncy Florals. Lovely. Then do you want me to go to apples next? Yeah, apples on blue next. I don't know that song. Apple Blossom Florals, this one. Okay, so Hannah was at a phone party in Newquay when she was 17, and this song came on, and she's just sung it now. $8.99, and there was some interesting nightlife on the way home from the club. Lovely. I've got that one in red. Wasn't Newquay where... No, that was a different one. That was Yorkshire. I'm getting my stories confused. $8.99. This is Blossom, Apple Blossom in red. Beautiful. Milton Keynes is the land of roundabouts and straight lines, and you can so easily get lost when you're driving through. Right, I've got this ditzy one now. I've got it in the darker of the two colours. This is the Milton Keynes bowl. There's a very nice theatre in Milton Keynes. This is small floral. Cute small floral. In primary, that must be the colours, primary colours. Can you see the secondary pattern in there? Yeah, it's like squares, look. Yeah. No, they're there. In real life, they're definitely there, look. No, they're definitely squares. They're definitely squares. Circles with corners, maybe, Hannah. Right, then we've got the pastel. I can't see them at all. Oh, there they are, there they are, there they are. All these are brand new, by the way. We have had the 5-inch charm pack before, but these are all brand new today. Beautiful. Last fabric now. I've got the red. There you go. This is Perky Poses, this one. Perky Poses. Oh, Hannah, have you ever been to... Oh, no, ignore me. There we go. And then I've got the blue one. Oh, that's nice. Dark blue, they've called that. Not sure I'd call it dark blue. Oh, thank you, it's royal. Royal, royal, dubby-dubby-dubby-dub. None of us know the words that she says in that bit. Yeah. I could be you what? Ah, Dan does worry me. Right, 5-inch charm pack now in the same fabrics. Now, this has been on before. We have had this one before. $17.99, that's your price. $17.99. 42 5-inch squares there. Lovely, aren't they gorgeous? All the prints that you've... Oh, actually, no. Look, because we didn't have that one, did we? Or that one. Oh, was it? That one was in the stripes, apparently. No. Oh, and that one there, look. I think we didn't buy the yellow ones, look. We did buy yellow this season. Or pink, it seems. Yeah, or pink. So none of these... There's me saying, these are all in the bundle. None of these are in the bundle. Oh, that one was. Yeah, some of the prints are in the striped fabrics. Not all the colour is. Perky looked a bit smaller on the 5-inch. Not. Yeah, just hard to be perky all the time. These are lovely, aren't they? Do check out on these. Not got many of these. Oh, wait, I can't eat while I'm on air, Millie. Millie's just walked in and gave me a Kit Kat. Oh, have you got the box of things from upstairs, Millie? No. Oh, no, is it in a nice box? Look at these. These are gorgeous. Look at all of these. They're lovely. There's all none of those were in the fabrics, and you've got all of those as well. $17.99. $17.99. Lovely. It's not, Hannah. Hannah's singing it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas now. What is? Oh, yeah. $17.99. Oh, you've got fun coming ahead in your life, Dan. When did they play it? Right, moving on. Dan's getting all upset about the famous advert that comes out of Christmas when you know it's the start of Christmas. Next. If you've always wanted the best press, now's the time. It's nice to see all of them together. Should we see them, Dan? All of these. Oh, the camera operator's upstairs. There you go, all of these. They do look good together. So ocean must be that one. Oh, no, that's Caribbean beach. I haven't... Hannah said we'll start with the ocean, because there's not many of those, right? It's not called ocean, it's called Caribbean beach. But there you go. So you get the big one and you get the little one, but the little one also comes with a squirty. $33.98. It's from my anniversary show, this one. Don't give them to me. You give them to Hannah. Oh, I didn't know it crashed. $25.98. Yeah, I've said that. You do get the spray with that one. Yeah, you do get the spray with that one. $25.98. Yeah, but we haven't got a tree to put them on. To my left. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Which colour are we going to next? Peaches and cream. Peaches and cream. This one wasn't one of my anniversary specials, but we're going to crash it as though it was. That's how we roll. $25.98. Brilliant. I mean, this is a brilliant. Basically, you're almost getting... I don't want to say you're getting that one for free. Hang on, how much are you saving? £8. 25, 6, 70. Yeah, £8 you're saving. They're more than £8, but... Morning, John and all, says Hillary. Good morning, Hillary. Yeah, so that's normally $11.99. You're getting it for like £4, aren't you? Can't complain. Peaches and cream. So when am I doing this winning bauble? Do you remember you used to work with a man called Jabba? Right. They're married now. Yeah, they're married. Yeah. There's a man upstairs who looks just like him. It won't be him. Well done. Moving on. What flavour am I going to next? Okay, I'll do the blue one then. So this is Linen Fresh. That's Linen Fresh. No, but I followed Millie out of work the other day. Don't know why she was leaving quite so early, but... Okay, we can't find Linen Fresh. Okay, we'll move on. So, yeah, I got scent free. There you go. Question. Anyway, I was behind her, and then she disappeared off at one of the roundabouts. Oh, this one's not supposed to crash. Okay. Lovely. That's your scent-free one. When I say scent-free, I mean it's got no perfume. It's not sent to you free. You still pay your £4.95 postal packaging. Lovely. Then I've got, now there's a couple of pink ones. This one's Cherry Blossom. Well done, £25.98. Apparently, Bex Reed sounded like she was poorly yesterday. Lots of people messaged me saying, oh, Bex Reed sounds poorly. £25.98. Oh, did she get a tattoo while she was away? Oh. Lavender Fields next. Remember this bracelet, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. $25.98. When? Lovely. Then I've got your green one, your Citrus Grove. Lovely. Crashing. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done. And then last one, but not least one, I'll try that again. Tea Rose Garden. Yeah, said that. Can I have it then? Okay. Rightio. Now, I've got a lot of that one. Oh, now marketing have said I've got to hang it on a tree. It's got a great big label on it, and I've got no tree. That's her address, I said. Don't show that side because it's got her address on it. Okay. Don't look yet. So we need that. Do you know what? The first one's by somebody very, very famous. Look, have you not read it? She doesn't know it is. She doesn't know it is. If you've got a very famous name, you've won the first Bauble prize. No. It's not Robbie Williams, not David Beckham. It's a lady. Well done. It's chaos today. This is what every Monday's like. I don't normally do Mondays. Yeah. I'm on next Monday as well. I don't understand it. Right, next. Clip, 60 clips. But there's a tree gone completely missing. Maybe that was meant to be it. Well, no, I thought they might have taken it away to undress it, to put the new baubles on. Okay. Well, I'll need some scissors to take the lady's name and address off then as well. Well, that means he'll have a name and address hanging on the tree the whole time. They've not thought this one through. £7.99? £7.99 for 60 clips? No, I'll leave it where it is. Surely they've done a catalogue of who's made which one, you'd think. If Dan was in charge, he'd have made a catalogue of them all, he says. About what? What about keeping it, you mean? Have they advertised Ben's job yet? Well, no, Ben's announced it. Ben's announced that he's leaving. Yeah, I think an advert will be going out for it, for a producer's job, yeah. Well, Laura doesn't want it. Kat's now a liaison officer, so she won't want it. That was our policeman's job. Oh, what do I... Guest liaison. Yeah, Jess doesn't want it. £7.99 there. But check out on those. Check out. Redoing the early bird. Well, maybe they want that. Should be 43. Look, it was 43.99. It's now 43.99. 34.99 for. This is brilliant. There were so many people with this in their baskets. This was the early bird. Today's early bird. Different. Yes. Different. No, I didn't know you. No. Also, Millie, don't be telling everyone around the building that. Yeah. Well done. Keep going through for this. Lots of you there. Oh. Well done. Where am I going next? I've got fat quarters, I've got templates, and I've got Christmas jumpers, which you haven't done. Are you announcing the first Christmas tree decoration winner today? Yes, Claire, we are, but we're just deciding when. I've got it here. I've got the winning one here. We're going to do it now. Not now, but at the end of this hour. And we'll decorate the Christmas tree another day with it. I don't think Millie's even changed the number of days to Christmas on the thingy there either, has she? How many days is it till Christmas? 24. No, she hasn't changed that either. She had a flustered morning this morning. Neutrals fat quarter pack. Well, no, I'll just announce it and then we'll put it on the tree later because otherwise I'm going to have to drag... Because you can't get to that tree with a camera. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to have to drag a tree in and it's plugged in with lights on and everything. So, yeah. I'm in tomorrow. I'll do it better tomorrow. I wasn't sent that email because if I had, I'd have reminded you about it. £7.49. Wakes out at £1.49 a fat quarter. Oh, yes, I've got the air purifier, haven't I? Can't plug it in, Millie says there's no electricity. Can't plug it in because she's broken it. So it's not funny. You're in shot there, Millie. When you did your university degree on film technician, they not had to tell you that was a camera and this is a studio. I've got a filter missing as well. Keep going through, £7.49. Why is she crawling on the floor? Shh. She's not crawling on the floor. Where did you find it? Oh, have you opened another one? Yeah, she must have done, look, because this wasn't attached to the one that we had. Anyway, I think Finn took it home to play with over the weekend. Lovely. That's your neutrals. Shall I do this now while it's here? I don't know how many are left. Oh, there's only 3 left. 3 left, straight down on the price. This, I can't plug it in. It's brilliant. You do get the filter with it, goes inside. That's the base that goes on the bottom. And I'll just show this to the upstairs camera. So you switch it on here. When you switch it on, there's a red light, a green light, and an orange light. The red light means the filter needs changing. The green light means you're pure. And then the orange light means just be careful. Yeah, we're going to be announcing a Christmas tree winner every day, Jeanette. We're going to do it in the next couple of minutes. Now, you've got your 3 speeds on it. You've got sleep on it there, which turns the light off and makes it very, very quiet. You've got a 2-hour, 4-hour, 8-hour timer. There's also an app you can download, and you can switch it on from your app, voice-activated app. Look at the price, $54.99, 2-way split pay. There's only 3 left. There's only 3 of these left. People were multi-buying them when we had them the other day. Lovely. Do check out on that one. Do check out. Have I got the filter on its own as well? No, I've not got... That sold out. The filter on its own. You do get one in it. Don't worry, you will get one in here, but the spare filter's all sold out. Lovely. Well done. There's enough now for them all to go. $54.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. You go and check how much they should be. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. This is one that's going to live in the gallery from now on. In fact, I'll get Millie to go and plug it in where it's supposed to be there. It's not a dehumidifier. It's an air purifier. Well done, well done, well done. I'll just put the filter back in. There's loads of people got it in baskets. I've got the rainbow fat quarters here. There you go. Thank you, Millie. You do, like I say, you do get an app. There is an app for it as well. Right, look, rainbow fat quarters. These are Rose and Hubble, by the way. These are Rose and Hubble. I'll put that one there. £7.49. These are fat quarters, remember, cut from Rose and Hubble. Rose and Hubble cut them for us. Oh, I've just spent time telling you about the light, and they plugged it in, and Dan went, oh, it lights up different colours, look. What did I just tell you? Honestly, they don't listen. The youth of today. Oh, they've gone all silent on me now. What's the matter? This. Well done, well done. Yeah, got templates, right? This comes as a pack of 4. You've got triangles, stars, hearts, and... What was the other one? Triangles, stars, circles, and hearts. Various sizes, lots of sizes, if you look. You get all of those for 39. Well, they're under a tenner each. They're under a tenner each, look. So you've got your circles, your hearts, your stars, and your triangles. For all that for $99.96. I know. Lovely. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Now, I don't know if you've been watching. No, not watching. But, well, yeah, there's been an advert going out for the last couple of months saying we've got a competition for you to make a Christmas bauble, right? And the ones that we show on air, there'll be one every day. The ones we show on there, you will get £20. It was £20, wasn't it? Credit added to your Sewing Street account if yours is shown, right? We're meant to, in the email, it said hang it on the Christmas tree to the left of John, right? But we don't know where the Christmas tree is. There's a Christmas tree way over there, which you won't be able to see because it's not in. Can you just show the studio for me? Yeah, on the big one. No, on the big one, like that, yeah. Look, you can't even see it on there, right? There's a Christmas tree right over there. Oh, there you go, there it is. Looking a bit sad, that one, isn't it? Anyway, tomorrow we'll start hanging them on the Christmas tree, and it says you might need to take a bauble off to put the winning bauble on. So today is the first. So if this is you that I'm going to shout out now, right? Oh yeah, the team be in contact. You don't have to, but you will get £20 credit added to your Sewing Street account for making this, and it's a gorgeous one. The first one is a gorgeous one, right? Now I've just got to cover this up because the label's got the lady's name on, right? If you made this one. Look, it's cross-stitch. Isn't it gorgeous? So now, if you made this one, you've got a famous name. Janet Jackson. Janet Jackson, not Jenny Jackson. Janet Jackson made this one. What? Well, the Janet Jackson. Yeah, the one whose costume fell off at the Super Bowl. Do you remember? Anyway, Janet Jackson. It's beautiful, Janet. You are #1 winner. You are our 1st of December winner. I'm holding it like this because there's a piece of fabric in there with a name and address on it, and I don't want you to see that, that's all. So that will be hung on the tree tomorrow, and your account will be credited by £20. It's lovely. It's a lot of work gone into that, isn't there? All that lovely cross-stitch there. Congratulations, Janet Jackson. When I said the famous name, they thought it was David Beckham in the gallery. Or who was the other one you thought it was? Robbie Williams. Both of them, they might have won. They might not have won. You have to watch every day until the 24th now to find out. Anyway, well done, Janet Jackson. The team will be in touch with you. It is beautiful, isn't it, Claire? It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, I've got to go now. Mandy Shaw is up after the break. We've got loads of goodies. Like we've got the domes. We've got the Christmas pudding tea cosy. And we've got the mittens pattern. There's loads. And the 12 days of Christmas. The 12 days of Christmas. Now, can we just look at the 12 days of Christmas? As in, Hannah, you able to tell me how many are left? No, 12 days of Christmas box. Oh, sorry, don't have a picture of that one. We'll just check because I know they're going to be very, very popular. It's one that starts on Christmas Eve. Oh, right. It starts on Christmas Eve and it's the 12 days of Christmas. Yeah, on the first day of Christmas, but it's Mandy Shaw's version. So you can open it any time, right? There's only 3 left. There's only 3 left. I knew people would come in for that. Right, is the bauble tree being used by a hobby maker on the other set? This is the same set, Fran. Oh, in there. No, it's lying on. No, that's not it. Yeah, there is tree. That's been there since these new ones arrived. Yeah. Anyway, we're going for a break. Mandy Shaw up straight after this 4-minute break.
Hello everybody, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gingerbread. You know me for Sewing Street though, because that's what I'm going to talk about whilst I'm here. We have something incredible coming up on Tuesday. So for years now I've been in the jewellery industry, been in the jewellery making industry and working with you guys in the Sewing Street world. And what did I think we could do? I thought, why not have a collaboration between jewellery and what do you love? Sewing. So what we're doing is a brand new collection, a collection called So Charming. What is it, I hear you say? It is charms. It's charms on a lovely charm bracelet. Me and John will be launching it on Tuesday. Be there because it's going to be incredible. They are limited edition. You can have them in silver, rose gold, or gold. You could mix and match if you wanted. You can do whatever you like. They're lovely charms. Enjoy. See you on Tuesday.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
I knew there was...
Don't stop talking.
No, stop talking.
How brilliant does she look? You look fantastic. How have you done it?
Oh, Slimming World.
Oh, that's right. Doesn't matter. Slimming World.
Oh, yeah, no, good old-fashioned dieting.
Yeah.
But it's been wonderful. I've slowed down a little bit.
I was going to say, have you done it because you've been away a lot?
I know, it's really tricky. I lost 2 pounds being away.
Did you?
Just recently.
All the walking?
All the walking and the eating little weeny bits of food.
Where were you?
Vietnam.
Oh, Hannah would love that.
It was spectacular. Vietnam is wonderful. The people are wonderful. The food's lovely, and It's wonderful.
And you still lost £2.
Still lost £2.
Mind you, when I was on the cruise, I lost £5 on the cruise, and you just eat cake all day on the cruise. And I lost £5.
Oh, well, we didn't.
Not £5 like this. You don't need money.
No.
Anyway, there's only one of these left. Tell me what this is in here.
So this is our version.
Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. So
hide it then.
Tell us what it is,
Yeah.
though.
It's an Advent box in my head.
Yes.
But it's 12 days of Christmas, which actually starts on 25th of December.
Oh, 25th, that's the 24th.
Yeah.
So Advent calendar goes from 1 to 24.
Yeah.
These are the 12 days of Christmas. Right, without giving anything away, though, what's inside is all Christmassy things.
No. You get 5 gifts and 5 kits. And 3 of the kits, you make each individual piece, and it comes as like a little winter thing. So it's not Christmassy.
Right, so you're not opening it on Christmas Day and then going, oh, I've forgotten.
No. But the other ones, you need to be opening it a bit before Christmas to get the atmosphere and the little decorations.
The other one what?
The other 6. They're 6 handmade kits.
And how do you know which is which?
You don't, but you just trust us with our numbers. So you don't have to open it up on the first. You can start it whenever you like. And you can give it as a Christmas gift.
Yes, exactly, because they could then start opening it on Christmas Day. Anyway, it's sold out now. So where are we going next then?
Oh, this is new.
Hang on. Domes is fine.
Oh, domes is
fine.
fine.
Right, OK, so this is a kit then to make the domes that are on the Christmas tree. Go there. You've got a picture of that, Dan? Oh, no, that's a Gemini machine.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. I tried hard to get a good photograph of that.
Yep. So, what's in here then?
So it's everything you need to make the 12 days of Christmas little domes. It's brand spanking new, and there are the 12 little characters of the.
I'll move that over there.
Yeah.
So I've got the linen, the white linen.
You've got the white linen. You've got backing fabric.
Yes.
You've got the threads. You've got the domes, and you've got the ribbon.
So everything. I don't need anything else whatsoever.
No. And actually, this is a lovely gift to give as a kit.
Right.
Or to make them up. They don't take 2 minutes. I just made this in 2 seconds in the
OK. So I've iron on transfer.
Iron on transfer. But, of course, you've got more than one. Up to 6 times. So you've got more kits. And you don't... I use white linen, but you use... which is in the kit, but you could use calico, you could use anything you've got at home, so you don't actually have to go out. Once you've got the kit in your little...
But I need domes.
Yes, you would need more domes.
And can I buy those from you?
You can buy them from us, yeah.
Right, there you go.
Yeah.
So for £50, you can get your 12 days of Christmas. You get the linen, you get the transfer, you get the red thread, you get the domes, you get the backing fabric, and you get the instructions.
You get the instruction. And it's the domes that you'll need 24 domes. Then there's the domes that are a bit pricey.
Yeah.
Makes the money up. Yeah.
So make sure you check out on that one, £50. Have we got a demo? Oh, no, we're going to introduce everything, are we, before we do a demo? Yeah.
OK.
We'll do everything. So what's the next thing I'm going to show then? Donkey.
Oh, yes.
He's already going. Oh, he's over there. He's over there.
This is part of our Christmas tree decoration club from last year. We have had him on the show before, but he's so delicious. And he's a wool felt donkey for the Christmas tree.
Oh, now, somebody messaged me asking, will you be getting more wool felt in if they want some?
Yes, we will. We've got a new supplier, and we will. But I've been away, so we need to get back into grips of things and top all our stock up.
And it'll be there eventually?
Yes. Right, this week it'll be back.
So this is made of wool felt?
Yeah, 100% wool felt.
100%. Do you want to pass Donkey over?
Yes, I do, yeah.
There he is.
And these are just decorations for your Christmas tree, just decorations.
I'd put that on a doorknob.
Oh, you could put it anywhere, actually. Yeah. Actually, we call it the Christmas Tree Decoration Club, so I've got to go with that throw.
So I get the felt,
the
cotton, the rick-rack, the fabric for his blanket. Do I get the heart buttons?
You get the heart, you get a flowery button.
Oh, flowery button there.
And you get...
And instructions.
No stuffing.
You just need a bit of toy stuffing for that. He's going already, $18.99. Oh, OK, loads of in baskets for that one.
Well, I just think to give a gift of Christmas decorations in a box, we've talked about this before, a little box with three little decorations in is a gift forever, as opposed to cheap cosmetics or...
Yes,
I mean, I could do with some smellies at the minute, really, but, you know... But,
what smelly do you want, then?
Well, I just would like some... I've run out my face cream. Or John.
I'm not buying it for you.
Oh, OK. I had an altercation with a lady in Vietnam.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, she pulled me into me and Teresa into her room and got us down to
your pants?
No, she was threading. So she said, shall I do your top lip, she said to Teresa.
Oh.
And then so she did. And then she said, shall I do your chin? She said, and she did my chin. She charged me double because I was so hairy.
That's not an altercation, that's just life.
No, it was dreadful because she charged us a fortune. We couldn't get out of it. They had my nose done. She whipped the hairs out my nose. Just with Gutermann thread.
Yeah.
Just with Gutermann.
Oh, Hannah has it done in King's Heath, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, she said she charged me double because she said I was hairier than Teresa.
Did you have your chest done as well, though?
No, but she said to Phil, ask Phil whether she...
Phil
I'll say this carefully.
Yeah.
She asked my Phil if he wanted her to do me bits. She asked Phil, not me.
1899, let's move on.
I didn't. I said no. He said no.
Yes.
Threading with Gutermann thread.
Okay, so Hannah, I've got to be
String.
careful about telling this story. Hannah was in Morocco.
Yeah.
And a lady, she was just in her knickers, in a Turkish bath.
Oh, okay,
Moroccan
yeah.
bath thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're not going there. 1899, but Hannah was too embarrassed to say no, so she had to do what the lady said.
Oh, no. Well, Phil went into the market all by himself, being all cocky because he's sick of being with us women all the time.
Yeah.
And he came back all ashen and white. He couldn't get away from this young girl because she wanted to please him, make him happy.
1899. Keep going through. Sorry about this Monday morning at 9:10. Wait, which one are we going to next then? Hannah? Snowman now. Oh, Hannah loves the snowman.
Yeah, so
she loves
do
his
I.
nose.
I love his nose, yeah.
What is his nose made of?
A corduroy.
Oh, corduroy.
Jumbo cord. Look at that little kit. Look at that. Look. Isn't that lovely?
1899. So you got buttons for the eyes.
Yeah.
You've got green felt for the holly. You've got the frilly for the neck.
Yeah.
You've got the holly berries. You've got the corduroy for the nose. You've got the black for the hat. The white for the face.
And you will have threads in there. There's no threads in there.
Yeah, threads in that one.
You will have threads in
And
there.
what's the curly bit for his collar?
Yeah, for his little collar like that.
How you need stuffing?
Yeah.
1899.
And these are lovely to make. They're just like an orange segment.
Yeah.
And you just join them together. And you can actually join them together on a sewing machine or by hand.
Lovely.
You can knock them up.
1899.
Very nice. We love
After Soccer Donkey is gone, Snowman's going to go the same way. Margaret says, morning, Mandy. Looking
good
good
morning,
today.
Margaret.
Loving the
Good
pudding
morning.
teapot cosy. I'm not reading that last bit out, Margaret. You can buy it from me. 1899. Loads of you coming in for that one. So I've just used toy stuffing for that.
absolute toy stuffing. Absolute toy stuffing.
Yeah.
Always polyester toy stuffing is always the best. Or an old pillow if you've got a flat pillow. Just tease
It's a big
it out.
pillow.
Well,
a small pillow, sorry.
Yeah. But, I mean, you can start an old pillow at home and just tease it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Lovely. Keep going through for that one. 1899.
Very nice. He's our favourite. And we're loving the embroidery detail on
And I'll get all that embroidery thread in it.
Yes, you will do, actually, yeah.
Lovely. Christmas pudding decoration next.
This is nice. This is a nice one.
Right, this is a kit again.
Yeah. All wool felt lasts forever. And that's got the threads in this
Yes,
one.
that one's got your thread
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Plus your bauble,
Yeah.
your holly berries, sorry,
Yeah.
plus your green holly leaves, the white icing,
Yeah.
ginger Christmas, button.
Yeah. The button's on the bottom just to put it together. Otherwise it...
What?
Why are you laughing?
I said ginger Christmas, apparently.
Oh,
and
that's
Hannah's,
fine.
Hannah's dad is ginger. So she says he has a ginger Christmas every year.
Oh, that's
You
so...
should make this for him, Hannah.
Yeah.
1899.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 1899. Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get everything apart from your toy stuffing in there.
Yeah.
What needle do you use?
Chenille 20. Well, actually, for felt, I use Chenille 22, so it's a
Oh.
bit bigger and it's lovely. But your Chenille 24s will work
Yeah.
nicely.
Keep going through for that. £18.99. That's for your Christmas pudding bauble.
Bauble. That's
Right,
all the
bung those back on there.
Yeah. Let's put them back on there.
Right, pattern only for the pudding tea cosy.
Yes.
So should we talk about this? This is new as well.
Yes, this is brand spanking new. This is interesting. I have this pattern. I made this pattern up. And it was a Christmas tree version of this with lots of little Christmas trees and robins on it. It's made in segments like a chocolate orange.
Yeah, chocolate orange toast chocolate. They do those in mint now as well, do you know?
Yeah, no,
I know, I don't think
no,
they're as good.
no,
but-
that's good. And Anna, who works for us, thought, I love that tea cosy, but I'm going to make it as a Christmas pudding. So this is Anna's version of my original tea cosy.
So look, it's like this. It's like an empty...
So it's actually in segments. So you decorate each segment and then you quilt each segment as you go. And
Yeah.
then you pop them together. And again, you can... Oh, yeah, Anna did, look. you can sew them together with a zigzag, not a a hand stitch.
Yeah.
It comes up quite quickly. The reason it's quite an expensive kit for us to put together, but it's got about 30 buttons, and we always struggle to get enough buttons of life.
£12. You can use your stash for that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think Anna actually used one of the kids' gilets or something. She's got 4 boys.
Oh, cracky. What, to make
Yes,
the actual
so she
fabric?
recycled her stuff. She had a bit of white, so, you know.
So you can use any kind of fabric with
and
it,
any
really,
buttons you could use. I would have a silver button on there for one of the little...
For the sixpence?
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then you've got white on white fabric there. You've got wool felt there. Glitter felt there, which we sell, And then are they pre-made balls?
Yes, they're red baubles. Or they could be a cluster of buttons, couldn't they?
Yeah, exactly.
And Anna's got... she's got the thermal wadding in there. Got the Thermalan.
Yeah.
But the one I've got is quite thin, so you'd have to have 2-3 layers. But it's just recycled. It's such a darling, and she's very clever girl.
£12.
Yeah.
£12. It looks fantastic. Imagine that on your table.
Yeah, I know. It looks great, and it's such a fun thing to have. Yeah.
Also, if you didn't want to make it into you could sew those up and just stuff it and have it as a centre for you.
Or a hat, John.
Well, who'd put that on as a hat?
Who'd put that on your head as a hat, John? Who would do that? It looked like a sultan. The nose is big enough.
That keep you warm. Going out shopping. Yeah, Christmas Doctor Who special.
Sorry, Anna, I do apologise.
Christmas pudding man.
Yeah, that looks cute. Yeah, that could be the party hat thing. But
also, do you know what you could use the pattern for? If one of your kids is like the one of the wise men in the thing, you can make that of lame.
But the pattern's also great for you to do a spring-summer version.
The what?
A spring-summer version.
You could do a spring-summer version?
But you know what I mean? The one I did originally, I've got little scenes on it. So you could do stuff.
Christmas scenes?
Yeah, yes, but you could have had a little spring scene with flowers.
Do you know what you could use? You know your hanging heart summer flower range, or any of your hanging heart. Yeah. You could you transfers. You could do one of those on each one, couldn't you?
Can you imagine that on a teapot?
Love, nothing to be sorry for, John. Love Mandy's travel tales. That's Lisa Lamb.
Oh gosh.
Good morning from Marie in Stockbridge, she says.
Oh, good morning. Good morning.
Right, okay. Pattern, £12.
Yeah. All done.
Lovely. Yeah. Right, yeah.
And there's a full-size pattern. It's a full-size template.
Yeah. Mitten pattern now. New pattern.
Yes, yeah. This is part of a winter warmer club that we ran.
Yeah.
But they are so quick and easy, John.
Oh, I haven't got that. Wait a minute.
Oh, have you not? Have I got it? Have I taken it from you?
You've taken the pattern for that one, have you?
Oh, have I cut it up? Oh, hang on. I've got it here somewhere.
I've got it somewhere.
We've got it somewhere. There you are, darling.
Lovely. There it is. So this is just a pattern again?
Just a pattern again, because this is all recycled.
Yeah.
I'm using old sweatshirts, old jumpers, all sorts of things like that. I'll demonstrate it quickly later on. It takes you seconds to make a plain pair. And if you want to use up your scraps of lovely fabrics and things, you can use... This is a classic Mandy dandelion, isn't it? It goes with all our sewing rolls. But that's easy enough to do that with as well. So I'll demonstrate that later.
Gorgeous.
But they work well. They fit well and they work well.
Yeah.
So that's what we need.
Lovely.
And they're a great present for the whole family.
Exactly. Now, on the wall, we have got Follow Your Own Star quilt. Pattern only.
Yep. This is an old pattern, but which we absolutely adore. It's reasonably good for beginners because it's a medallion. As long as you're accurate with your seam allowances and make sure that everything measures as it should. It's only got it's got quite a few big chunky borders on it, so it grows quickly.
Step to the side so they can get a shot of it. Oh, be careful you don't fall. Hannah's saying it doesn't have to be Christmas, though, does it?
Well, it's not actually. It doesn't actually say Christmas anywhere.
No.
I would just say joy and peace. But I'm thinking this. I mean, we use this all the time. This
but joy and peace, you should have that, and love should be around all year round, not just
yes.
It's
not, but it's got a lovely festive colour, and this is the old range of French General, but that's a fabric as well. That's I didn't make.
Oh, you didn't pin tuck the fabric.
But you just need a fat quarter bundle, and that you're off. You know, it's very, very scrappy.
But it could be any colour. It could be rainbow. You could make that in rainbow colours if you wanted to, couldn't you?
And actually, this is nice as a cushion. We do have that as a cushion on its own. So
in my pattern, I get cut out all the pieces, how to put it together.
Yeah.
Do I get these in the pattern?
Yeah, they are appliqued, so they're appliqued.
Yeah.
And then also you get a bit of foundation piecing to make the sawtooth border.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, yeah.
And then do I also get the writing to follow with the embroidery?
Yes, you do. Yeah, yes, you do. You do. And it's a classic one of me using my rick rack. So the rick rack is a really lovely little edging border.
You put that on by hand?
We did put that on by hand. We whip it up after the quilt's finished.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's got the template to do that as well. So just a lovely wall hanging. Well, actually, it's not a wall hanging. I use it as a throw at the back of the settee, back of a chair. I put my quilts all over the place, John. I stack them. I drape them.
Have you got your Christmas decorations up yet?
No.
Oh, because you've been away?
Yeah, well, it's birthday week in our house for the babies, the two little 3-year-olds. So one was yesterday, one's on the 4th and one's on the
That's
1st.
not what yesterday. Oh, today's the 1st.
His birthday today, so we've partied all weekend.
Oh, right.
So we can't do Christmas decks until they've had a birthday party.
Okay, so when's the next one? 4th?
The next one is on Saturday.
And then that's it,
Yeah,
Christmas
that's
after
then
that.
Christmas after that, yeah.
And they come to you then for their
Yeah, they all do
birthdays?
come to us, yeah.
Oh, they don't have to dump themselves on you, don't they?
It's wonderful. And Harvey's coming home for Christmas as well, so it's going to be
Oh,
pandemonium.
talk about dumping yourself.
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
He's short of money then.
He's just sent me a list of things that that he's sort of seen in the Black Friday sale that he might like for Christmas. I'm thinking, oh.
And how old's he now?
Yeah, exactly. He's 26, is he?
Cheek. And you don't do that, do you, Hannah?
Does he?
Oh, she's older than 26 anyway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is. It's a lot list, and they're quite fussy, the list.
Loads of these in baskets.
Yeah,
They're all ready to be sent out to you. They're all physical patterns. They'll be sent out by Mandy and the team this week. £15.99.
And we are converting over to your digital patterns, but we just need to sort out some fonts and things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Lovely. £15.99. And is that it? Or have I got something else?
We've got stockings.
Oh, stocking bunting there.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a kit, this one.
This is a kit, yeah.
So this is your 9 stocking Christmas garland kit.
And the reason we brought this back out, because it's been out here before, but it's so popular at the Festival Quilt and at the Knitting and Stitching Show. I could have sold it 10 times over. It's just a lovely little ditty to do. And if you don't get it done this Christmas, that's not a problem.
No.
Get 2 or 3 done and get them up on the tree.
Exactly.
Yeah. A red work, iron-on transfers, little stockings that could be real. Or
Are there... how many are there, did you say? 9. Are
No,
there
yeah.
not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
Well, is there one missing? 2, 4, 6, 8. I might have chopped it off for something else.
Okay,
Yeah.
but all of the different patterns are all in there.
Absolutely,
And are
yeah.
they transfers?
The iron-on transfers can be used again, so you could actually
Dan
use
wants
them
us to hold it up, so you hold that
Yeah.
end.
You could actually use it. But it looks lovely on the fireplace on a shelf and things.
Yeah.
But you can use all the designs. And you're not going to get this done before Christmas, I know that. But just start chipping away.
How do you know you're not going to? It's only the first.
Well, I'm trying to let them not to be stressed about it. So if they only made 4... Look
Oh,
at
yes,
that.
yes.
Gorgeous,
But Margaret could make all of those by Christmas.
Oh, I could, yeah.
Yeah. She's too busy with... She's got the box. What's your big box that you had for... didn't you have another box earlier on?
Oh, that's just a filled box. This is a curated
Yeah,
box.
no. But she's got your filled box. She's got lots of things.
She's got lots of things to get on with. But these are just lovely, and they're always very, very popular. We've got lovely.
Hold it still. Dan says hold it still.
Sorry, Dan.
Go on then, Dan. Show it.
And we've got red buttons to go on this as well, which I had to take off because the buttons were different size. So I didn't put them on.
Gorgeous. £24.99 that kit. So you get everything. You get the cord, the linen, the embroidery.
No wadding. If you want, no wadding. A little bit of wadding in there.
Right. And the pattern, the template, and not templates.
Iron-on transfers, which are invaluable for things like this. And
well, actually, you can just carry on making more. You have to do one of each. So
but they look lovely on the Christmas tree on their own as well.
Exactly.
I think
Or if you want to make for next Christmas a 24 Advent garland, you could just carry on making more and more.
Absolutely. Or 12. We like 12 because 24 is a lot for people. Do 12.
Got till next Christmas.
Yeah, but you know what they're like. They'll be into spring in a minute.
Yeah. Anyway, £24.99. £24.99 for the whole kit there. Best quality linen.
Oh, yes.
And everything, everything's best quality.
Chunky baker's twine. And the picture shows little flower things. They've long gone, but we have replaced it with buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. £24.99. Right, should we start doing demos then?
Yeah. Let's have a little look at...
right, we're going to do the domes first then.
Because this is exciting. This is very exciting. So we've got, you've got iron-on transfers in your pack. They look like an ordinary sheet of paper. I do know that, girls. Some ladies come phone in and say, oh, it looks like an ordinary sheet of paper. And then they also say, oh, darling, it's reversed. But
yeah, it's the wrong way round.
Yeah, woo, like that. And you put it on your white linen, put it like that. I use a nice felt mat. I prefer the felt mat. So you haven't got one for Christmas, you do need one. You've got them on.
We've got them on the website, yeah.
And then you need your nice hot iron. And we love this iron. I've got one at home.
No, you've not got it.
I'm going to demonstrate.
Oh, you would demonstrate.
Hot iron. Get your iron hot. Get it activated.
Right, you're saying this, right? We have sold 900, which one am I looking at? That one. 980 of these, which means I've got 20 left. I've got 20 of those irons left. Remember, it comes with a tin.
Oh, the tin.
It comes with a soulmate, look.
Yeah.
And we'll get more. We'll get more, obviously. Well, hopefully. But will we get any more before Christmas? Because they have to be shipped over, don't they? Who knows? I don't know. Barry might have them already. Barry might have seen that we've only got 20 left and already got them on order. But there are only 20 left at this moment. They're not in our warehouse. They're in a warehouse in the UK. But they're ready to be shipped to you now. But there's only 20 left on 3-way split pay, $89.99.
I've got one.
Oh, yes.
I bought one.
Well done.
And I love it badly. I love the tin. I love it. I love the wool mat and that together on my sewing table. The big irons are too big to have on my sewing table, so I love it badly.
I like the shape of it. I like the ergonomic handling.
I also had to get used to the on-off and keep...
Oh, yes. Right, so if you leave it standing up, it switches off after half an hour. If you leave it lying down like it is here or like it is on the picture, on the soulmate... Yeah, I'm waiting for the picture on the soulmate. There you go. Right? If you leave it lying down like that, it switches off after 10 minutes. If you knock it over, it switches off after 30 seconds.
Yeah. So it's just a gorgeous bit of kit. And I know it's considered purchase, but I'm not having... That's stunning. Yeah. Lovely.
Put it on split pay, though. Put it on your split pay.
Not red.
They're going already. They're going. So you should go to Elisa and do a Mandy Shaw collaboration.
I wish you'd come to me, shouldn't they?
No, I think you have to go to them.
But red, oh my gosh.
Yes.
I've got a red ironing mat over there. That's just lovely. Do you like my Moomin scissors, John? Harvey lives near this.
Yeah, we don't sell those.
No, okay, I do.
Right, okay, let's get on with this demo then.
So what we've got to do is then going to embroider the design with a back stitch. So you just use your cotton abrodo, which is in your kit. It's not stranded, it's an ordinary thread, and we like chenille 24. Yeah. And this combo is just delicious. And you're just going to sew this with a little back stitch, which is just forward and back.
So there's nothing underneath it? No wadding or anything?
No, there isn't. And I'm going off using iron-on interfacing in some aspect, because it turns yellow after one. Sometimes sometimes it turns yellow, and I even though I use expensive brands, sometimes it turns yellow, and then your border's not got it on. So I'm just getting used to not doing it and being a little bit neater. But in some cases you can, if you're used to doing it. That's lovely. So you embroider the design, okay? And then what you're going to do is get one of your domes, and you're going to pull it up tight over the design.
It's nice that the domes are in there, because they're hard to source, normally, aren't they?
Yeah. And these, especially the domes with the holes in. So I will embroider that later.
Oh,
Don't worry about that. And casting off, don't forget you cast on with a knot and 3 stitches, and you cast off with 3 stitches in here. Now, you need to make a back. Some ladies say that they just put it onto felt circle to save their dome.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so they can just sew it onto... Yeah. I've got a back already done for you. I've got a back in plain white, but it comes with a coloured, a red dotty one. But I'm just...
okay. So in the kit, you get the red dotty fabric on the back. There, that's the back of your dome.
That's it. And what you're going to do, you're going to cut your little cord into 6-inch strips, fold them in half and knot them, and hide the knot within the dome.
Right.
So hide your knot within the dome, and then you're just going to stitch around you
go through the holes then?
I'm going to show you. Yeah, I'm going to go through the holes. Look. So you just find the first stitch is a standing upright soldier stitch. You just stand upright. Your first blanket is a standing upright. And then you just, once you've found one set of holes that match, you just blanket stitch all the way around. And it's very therapeutic, and you can have these in your handbag, in a little plastic bag in your handbag, and you are ready to fly wherever you are, caught in the traffic, at the football match, while your husband's Christmas shopping and you're in the car park.
Yeah, supposed to be at the football tonight, but can't go tonight.
Oh, why?
Because I've got to take my old neighbour Chris to hospital today.
What football match are you going to?
It was Birmingham against Watford at home in Birmingham.
Oh.
The Blues. Come on, the Blues.
Come on, the Blues. We have Blues. We're Brighton, aren't we, down in the south?
Are they blue as well?
They're blue as well. But look at that. Is that
blue
not...
and white stripes, actually.
Yes, blue and white. We're blue and white stripes.
Yeah, you are, yeah.
Yeah. But look at that. How lovely is that? And you just... Let me just show you the cord, because that's interesting. So you carry on, look. What you love. What's happening?
Herzl's having a great season, isn't he?
Who?
Herzl.
Who's Herzl?
Herzl, eh? Brighton.
Oh, he's a manager.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
I don't know any of this.
Oh, no, well, I don't know either. I just know Brighton's blue. I didn't say
Blue
I
and
knew
white
it.
stripes.
Yeah, I didn't say I knew it.
Oh, okay.
Knew them.
Thought you
All
said
I
it
do
was
know
your
is,
team.
let me tell you something wonderful. Sonny, who plays for Brighton, plays for, I don't know. Mum lives down the road from us. I claim to fame. And I taught his grandma. So do you think
Hang on. Wish this was created with embroidery files. I could do that, says Dad.
Oh, yes. So let me just talk to you about embroidery files.
Okay.
Vicky's off sick. I had a baby.
Right, that's not off sick.
No, that's not off sick.
You
No,
can't
no,
call
no.
the baby a disease.
Oh, God. And so my darling Vicky, who is having a wonderful time with her 2 boys, is on maternity leave. And as much as we've tried hard to sort out the embroidery files, it's one step forward too much for us.
Right.
So these will be embroidery files.
Next Christmas.
No, she might even see it now and feel sorry for me. I can't keep asking her. And she might even do it tomorrow. But
When was her baby born?
he is deliciously 3 or 4 months. So
Oh, she's got plenty of time.
but I've got a whole year. We miss her so badly. But she's having a lovely time. That's good.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
That's
So
the
she's
main
having
thing.
a lovely time with her baby.
Yeah. And so the embroidery files, girls, just keep an eye on this week, and we'll see what we can do for you, because I knew this would be great for embroidery files. So let me just show you how I pop the. So what I do is I've knotted 6 inches, fold in half, cut, knot the end, and that will go in there. And you will stitch around it. Oh, my goodness, how lovely are they?
Aww.
Love making them.
Lovely.
Lovely.
£50. So you get the domes, you get the transfers, you
24
get the linen,
domes. 24 domes, yeah.
you get the embroidery thread, you get the red and white butcher's tape, you get the instructions, everything you need, apart from a needle.
Apart from a needle, yeah. A needle's just too time-consuming to put in, actually,
exactly.
and a bit dangerous, because...
And what needle do you use?
A chenille 24, always. I've just been away with a load of ladies who didn't always have chenille 24s, and there's nothing like chenille 24. Wonderful needle.
There you go.
Yeah,
John James, chenille 24.
John James, wonderful.
Keep going through for that one. I don't want this to sound rude, but it's the domes that make the price a little bit more.
Oh, I know. I do apologise for that. The domes, we have to have them handmade in this country. They're not from China, and they have got the holes in, and there's 24 of them, and they are very expensive, really.
Well, if you think about the domes on their own, first of all, that's you know what I mean. That's almost like £48 if you think of it like that, wouldn't you? Anyway, do go through. Lots of people got their baskets.
Yeah.
Recap donkey, because there's only 10 left.
Recap on what?
Donkey.
Oh, donkey. Here I done.
Little donkey. Only 10 of those left.
Lovely to make. Not a problem to make. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, you're going to love this. I actually made him. I made him by sewing him together first on the machine and then hand stitching it.
But you do. You don't turn in through, do you?
No,
you stitch
don't.
the two layers together.
So I don't turn felt through. I never do that. I always keep them.
You get the rick-rack to do the rain. The reins? No, the blanket.
Yeah. And you get a little button in there and you get started.
Oh, now, have I got enough rick-rack to do that?
You will have, yes. Oh, actually, I knew it was missing something. It's obviously come off.
Yes. So you're supposed to have reins.
He's supposed to have reins, and you will have rick-rack in there for reins. Yeah,
there's rick-rack in there, but just make sure there's enough.
Yeah.
And little buttons for his blanket.
Don't forget, these are played with by little people, little fingers this weekend, and so things have gone...
Not yet, because the Christmas tree's not up yet.
No, but we had it all out ready to put in the box to bring here.
Keep going through single figures on the donkey. Have I got any in baskets, Han? Oh, it's too many people. There's twice as many people got them in the baskets as we've got stock of.
Just a lovely little thing, little donkey.
He is
cute. Little donkey.
We haven't sang. What's it?
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Anyway,
Yeah.
right. Where we go next? They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Donkey's going to sell out.
All right, okay.
Snowman.
Oh, snowman, he's lovely.
Loads of people come in for these. The decorations.
What a lovely gift to give. They'd be lovely to give that as a gift.
And he's a kit, isn't he?
He is a kit, again. He will have the threads in there. He's all wool felt, so you don't have any trouble with it beading and purling and all that sort of stuff. Everything you need, no stuffing, but polyester stuffing you have there, don't you? You have some polyester stuffing.
I've got toy stuff. I'll do that in a second for you.
He's I love his hat. And they're easy to make because I said to you, they're just segments. They're just segments that you sew together either via machine, zigzag, on, off, or you can do them by hand.
And that's all in instructions anyway.
All the instructions in there, yeah.
Christine's having a day off from sewing today. She's finished her 6 quilts for Christmas presents.
Whoa.
She's on to wrapping presents and making Christmas cards. I've not even written a list yet.
No. I bought some Christmas cards in Vietnam.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
oh, nice.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. That's as far as I've gone.
Christmas pudding? What?
Christmas pudding.
Kit. Whole kit to make that?
Yes, very, very nice. 100% wool felt again. Nice colours, all matching nicely.
Do you what? I've got to move around for Dan.
Oh, sorry, Dan. So you see my lovely little stitching? That's done by machine. So they're quick to make. If you're going to make half a dozen, cut them all out, get the machine set up, and it's a zig on, zig off.
Yep. Bracelet coming up tomorrow.
Oh, is it got sewing machine things on it? Yeah. Oh, my darling.
Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Silver, and it comes in gold overlay and rose gold overlay as well.
Wow.
Anyway, $18.99.
Have you got your ring on?
Yeah, it's that there.
I went to put mine on. I saw yours in the green room, and I thought...
No, in the dressing room.
Dressing room. I went in your makeup box.
What did you use?
Foundation.
How do you know it was mine you went in?
I don't know.
Mine's not a box, mine's a bag.
Yeah, with a funny shaped brush. Like it all over the place.
Use that as well?
Yeah.
I've got a shaped makeup brush like that so you can get into the crevices and things.
Yeah, I went into all my crevices, John.
Yeah.
Love it.
Well, some of us have got more crevices than others. 18.99. The lady in Vietnam told me that.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, it was in Morocco, wasn't it? 18.99.
Oh dear.
Well done. Hannah, I can't repeat what Hannah's just said, but I've now got a mental picture of her on a slab with no clothes on, lady with buckets of water.
This is Hannah's.
Hannah.
Oh, bless her heart.
That was her holiday experience.
Oh, yeah, I don't like to say no to people.
What?
I don't like to say no.
She didn't want to, really, did she?
No.
Easy. No.
Yeah.
You go, no.
No. That's what I say to my grandchildren. No.
Anyway, that's moving on to that one, right? Okay. Where are we going next, then?
Oh, I've got mittens. I've got something to show you. I've got something to show you about mittens.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Mittens, right? Okay. So this is pattern only. Mittens pattern only.
But I'm trying to get these girls to use up their stash so we can then buy more fabric.
Yes.
Yes, this is very good. Right, a mitten pattern, very easy to make and very lovely. I researched this to death, and this is easy. This is so easy to make. You're going to make it out of old bits of wool felt, or that's a bit of boucle, that's not wool, or sweatshirts, or wool jumpers, anything you like. And you can actually double it up. So if you've got a thin, what about your husband's golfing jumper? We don't like those diamond things. You can double them up, so you've got 2 layers. And it's just 3 pieces for the pattern. This is the thumb piece. You've got to make 2, 1 in reverse. So
right.
One has, you can't have 2 thumbs on the left.
Right, you don't want that.
One, yeah. So you just sew the thumb seam like that. Then you open it out. You trim the seam, obviously. I put that together.
Oh.
And you do the next one. And you do the other. You trim it. Didn't trim it very neatly.
Yeah.
Look at this. And you can do...
So there's no wadding or interfacing or anything like that?
So you're going to recycle your jumpers or use that boucle, lovely wool boucle.
Yeah.
If you want them thicker, then just do 2 thin layers of wool felt.
Could you make them out of fleece?
Absolutely. Fleece. Look at that.
Feliz Navidad, exactly. Hannah was just saying, though, that we sell bundles of fleece and the boucle and things like that. And when you cut out a jacket or something, you always have little squares left over.
This is exactly where this came from.
Yeah.
And actually, there is another pair somewhere which I can show you later. Oh, here we are. This is a jumper. This is one of Phil's jumpers. And
Does he know?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't know what he's got. He just puts him in the top of the drawer and has no idea what's underneath. Yep.
So you only wear the same two all the time?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And I just blanket stitch the edge. Look at that. Look, Phil. Try my jump.
Yeah.
How exciting is that?
Oh, he's got smaller hands than me.
Well, they don't fit him.
Oh, OK. So you use this jumper?
I use this jumper.
Well, actually, no, that's a perfect size because it's a
There's
bit tight going in.
There's three sizes. So this one here, we put a cuff on. This is that shearing you can buy, and we actually decorated the top. The big piece here. We decorated it.
Oh, so you did what you do when we make a roulade thing.
Yeah.
You took your fabric and you just put all your old ribbons going across it, and then cut it out.
Yeah. And so you can have them in. And then I put a nice little bit of. I had this shearing. That's quite tight.
Yeah. Is it one size fits all?
No, that's
because I
might be
can't
medium.
grab it here.
Yeah. So like that, you see. Or then, John, look at this one.
Oh, I haven't got another hand.
No, this one, 3 colours, applique.
Yeah.
How nice is that?
The thing is, you can just use any old scraps.
Any old scraps.
This, couldn't you?
And
loads of people in baskets for this.
And actually, what you can do also is, if you want it larger, you can actually just make it longer.
Well, no, you got small, medium, and large. What size are these?
Well, 8. Is that 8? I'm an 8. A man's hand 8. That's large. They're large.
Yeah,
they're large.
So I've got big fat sausage fingers. They fit me nicely, those.
And if you want to make them for children, you just make it smaller.
Yeah.
You just got to get that thumb technique in. The thumbs are the bit you don't want too long a thumb. But look at that. How exciting is that? And you can actually make
like
them.
A glove puppet, that
well,
one.
I've just made this pair. Well, I was in the green room 2 seconds ago.
Which one?
This pair here.
Oh.
This one here.
Yeah, now Hannah's getting very confused now because she doesn't know whose hand is whose.
Oh, right, yeah.
There you go. Message on the bottom. What a brilliant mitten pattern. Just got mine. Presents for everyone. I know, Liz. What a brilliant idea. And how easy. How easy was that? Just show us that thing again.
Let me show you. Right, okay. Let me show you again. So you do this. You're going to put your inner thumb and your outer thumb together, and you're going to stitch like that round
Donkeys have sold out.
And you're going to open it out like that. You would have decorated this if you wanted to have nice decoration on it, you know. And then you're going to put that together like that, and then you're going to whip round on the sewing machine. But you don't want me to do that, do you? And you just whip round. That's it. That's all you do. That's just three stages. It's one stage, 2 stages, and then you can actually either turn that under, or you could have blanket stitch, or you could make a cuff for it.
Was that easy?
I bought this. This is a piece of shearing already bought like that.
Yeah.
This one, I just put a piece of fabric on the end.
Oh, like bound it?
Yeah, bound it. Very nice.
Thing is, you can make them all personalised for everyone in your family, couldn't you?
And you can embroider them with very big chunky things.
Yeah.
I didn't have any chunky wool to embroider with, but I just thought, keep it simple, Mandy. Keep it simple.
Lovely.
There you are.
Over 40 people have now got this in their basket. Right, be careful, because we're limited now. When you've all checked out, we're limited.
And it's a pattern only because you've got all the gear at home.
Yes, exactly. And also, you might put a red thick fleece in, someone wants a blue fleece. Yeah, and also, it's a scrap buster.
Yeah.
So use your scraps at home, sort of thing.
And sweatshirts and mothy jumpers and old blankets and all sorts of things.
Or, if you haven't got any, go to your local charity shop.
Yep.
Support your local charity shop, buy some old jumpers and cut those up.
Perfect.
Or fleeces or anything like that. Good morning, John Scott Mandy, says Gillian. Pam Minnie Harney says good morning. Steph said loving the Christmas pudding.
Oh, yeah, very nice, very nice. When Anna bought that round, I thought, oh, I didn't think of that.
What, the Christmas pudding?
Yeah, when she said what I've done, I said, oh.
What are the noises?
The noises, because my little noise said, oh, I wish I'd thought of that.
Ah. So she gets the money for it then?
Yeah, she gets all the money. Yeah. That's hers.
We're going to do that again now anyway.
All right, let me show you.
So pattern only for your Christmas pudding tea cosy.
Let's get that pattern out and I'll show you how that works.
I've got it.
Oh, good. We've made a mess, John.
We've made a right old mess here, haven't we? Pattern only for your... Oh, right, hang on a second. Oh, no, the mittens are going to sell out. The mittens pattern is going to sell out.
So we can always... yes, so the tea cosy pattern is exciting. It is this. It is that.
Right.
And what you do is you're just going to have 3 layers.
Has that got seam allowance already in it?
Yeah, all seam allowance already on it. This is the small section. Oh, that's for something else. And then you just, well, that's another part of it that I haven't got on there. You're going to make 6 of these. Is it 6? I think you need.
Yeah.
And you're going to have 3 layers.
So make 6.
Yes, you're going to have 3 layers, and then you bind it.
What do you mean you have 3 layers?
It's going to be wadding.
Lining, wadding, and a thermal and outside.
And you decorate each one, so you can have you decorate with your icing. Look,
yeah,
your icing goes on the top there. You decorate it, and then you're going to put your buttons on it and things. Or you might want to
while they're still segments.
Yeah. What you might put a little robin on there or something, and they're completely bound. And then you join the segments together. Not bound across the bottom.
No. So you bind them while they're still pieces like that.
Yeah. And then you just do the same as what we did with the baubles. You just oversew.
Yeah. So you literally make 6 finished ones of those apart from the bottom.
Yeah. And then the last one is whip round
the bottom.
Yeah.
So what's that one for then?
That's for a smaller one. There's 2 sizes. There was 2 sizes for the other.
Single teapot.
A single teapot and a double teapot.
Yeah, only like we sell the William Morris, not single, but like enough for one cup.
Yeah. That hasn't the small one hasn't got an icing.
No.
But it's a small. Because I actually made it in the smaller one first, realised it didn't fit a full teacup, and then we made a bigger one. I think that's 6 teacup size. It's a big teapot.
Have you got a big teapot then?
Yeah. EB. What's that then, John? What's an EB teapot?
Early bird, extra big.
Emma Bridgewater.
Oh, Emma Bridgewater. Is it spotty?
No, it's not.
Oh.
No, it's not.
I've got a friend that works at Emma Bridgewater if you want anything cheap. So anyway, that's another thing. At £12 this pattern, £12.
Very lovely. Very nice to make this again.
Yeah.
Another thing you need to do.
Finish puttings there. It's got, there you go. So you can do with this, so you've got a little hole for the spout and a big hole for the handle, but you can make it, customise it to your teapot. You don't even have to have a teapot, you can have it as a centrepiece if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Or if you're serving hot crumpets...
Over the
thing to bring it to the table. Don't try and put brandy on it and set fire to it, though. That won't work. That won't work.
So you sell this wacky stuff?
Yeah, we sell that. We sell that. I don't know if we've got any in stock at the moment. The glittery felt. We do sell that, yeah.
And again, as you can see, we just make our felt by stitching on a marked line and just cutting it out. So it's all very, very doable, but it's just the construction that's unusual.
Very easy if you've got your
Aliso iron.
Greaseproof paper. What's it called? The paper that they sell. Oh, come on, John. You use it all the time for your freezer paper.
Freezer paper, yeah, freezer paper.
Well done.
So Anna also makes these.
What do you put there?
Sorry, I can't see which. Where is it, John? There. These, and they are for they are past Advent box brooches.
Right. Oh, I can do a pack of glitter felt for you now if you want.
Oh.
Pack with the still. I haven't got them here, but I've got a pack of glitter felt. It'll come up in a second.
Perfect.
And then I'll remind you about the iron, because the iron's about to sell out as well.
Oh, yeah, you can't... yeah.
OK, very quickly, here you go. £8.99.
All colours,
by the time the picture comes out, they'll have sold out now this rate, won't they? There you go, glitter felt.
Perfect. Oh, that's a nice set of colours. Nice yellow,
Christmas.
Yes,
that must be the Christmas set.
Very nice.
Right, so that obviously you use wool felt. That's acrylic.
Yes,
glitter
but
felt.
sometimes I mean, I'm not a glittery girl, but when Anna does her work, she adds a little bit of glitter in. That's
you
fine.
just use green wool felt if you want to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Right. Okay. Just quickly, I just said put the iron. Could you put the iron? Pop the iron back in, because I think the iron's about to sell out. And then what are we moving on to then?
What do you like? Where are we?
Garland.
Garland.
I used to go clubbing in Garlands in Liverpool.
Have you been? What did you say?
Nightclub in Liverpool called Garland.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm shocked to death. I went to Liverpool to Beetle Week, and I've never seen women so dressed up in all my life.
Oh, yeah? Well, no, if you go on a Saturday morning, I'll just tell you this.
Tell us.
OK, right, now, you need to know, I'm just going to talk about the iron for a second, right? There's only 13 left. And have I got any in baskets? 9 in baskets. So if you'll check out, there's actually only 4 left. And I don't know where... I'll be seeing Barry straight after the show today, so I'll ask him when we go up.
Who is this Barry?
Barry's the lovely bald one that sits opposite Baldy Paul. There's Barry, Paul and Ian, who are all bald as what's-its, right? And they all sit... Ian, yeah, but have you seen how thin Ian's hair is these days?
Oh, I don't know if you can do all this.
What?
Can't talk about thin hair, I'm telling you. Can you?
Why not?
Is it upsetting? Is Ian upset?
Ian said, well, no, because they sit there and they take the mickey out of him all day, so I thought it was all right.
Oh, okay. I love it.
They're his friends. They like it, if that's switched on.
Yeah, I'm demonstrating.
He likes it. So can you put on our list of things to ask when we go up about the Liso iron?
I can smell burning. Is that hot?
Not you.
No. Shall I demonstrate the iron?
Feliz Navidad, Mandy Shaw.
Oh,
have a
Feliz
donkey
Navidad.
and a tea cosy, but have to sew my wren and oak red work first. It's not that.
Oh, yes, Secret Society, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
There was something else I was going to say. Yeah, the iron. Please be careful with the iron because there's only now 11 left. There's only 11 left. Now, that will sell out today, which means I can take mine home.
Is this your one?
That's mine, yeah. Right, OK, so what are you going to show us now?
I was going to quickly show you...
I'm not allowed to say that. You're not allowed.
I don't know that this is the iron-on transfer because there's two, but let me just show you. Heat up your
This one's back to front. That one will be.
Oh, let me do that one then. But let me just...
Oh, now, can I just say, when you cut them out, don't do this bit here because that will also transfer onto your linen. Can I use those for this?
Yes, do. Yeah. That's it. Perfect. So I've heated up the iron by activating it, and I've heated up my fabric. Now, please don't get cross with me if it doesn't work.
Kit coming in, the garland kit.
Right, ready for this, and we're just going to iron it. And it could be that it's not the iron-on transfer page.
It's not the iron transfer.
It could be that. Oh, it is.
It is.
Yes, there we are. So you just pleasantly do this. Keep the iron on the move. Double check. Oh, yes, it's going nicely. Double check.
You haven't pinned that one?
Yeah. No, I didn't. But look at this nicely. You do see, keep going on in the move. Yes, it's over here nicely. Sometimes it goes quicker than others, but just depending on your life cycle. And there you are. There's your iron-on transfer. Turn my iron off for a minute.
Lovely.
Is that not lovely?
Gorgeous.
And then you're just going to stitch that. Now I can't remember what I said in the pattern, but if you put it onto wadding and stitch it, you get a really nice quilted effect.
Right.
So if you put it onto a scrap piece of wadding from home, and then you stitch that with a back stitch, as we did earlier on our little thing, and then you're going to make yourself a lovely little stocking. And
so remember, this is 9 garlands. You get 9 different transfers. You get all your lovely white linen. You get all your lovely red thread. You get the pattern and the instructions. And I always call this butcher's twine. I don't know why.
Bakers.
Oh, baker's twine.
It could be butchers.
No. I just knew it was
a booker.
Oh, message from Andy. Oh. Hi, John and Mandy. We're busy packing kits in the Dandelion workshop while watching the show.
Oh, no.
Love Mandy P, Mel, Harry, Teasel and
darlings,
Bentley.
hello. Bentley's Nell's little new dog, puppy dog.
Child?
No, dog.
Oh, dog.
A dog's not a child, John.
No, I'm confused.
Well, it might as well be her child. She loves it that badly. Yeah. Oh, hi, guys. Hope you're working hard. Don't forget to send Teresa her box because she didn't get it yesterday.
Are you telling them off?
She's been poorly. No, she ordered it late.
OK. So it's all right. So as long as Teresa's box goes off today.
Yes, that's fine.
That's nice that they're all watching, isn't it?
Oh,
Not
yeah,
working.
lovely. Yeah.
Where's the telly?
Yeah, on the computer screen.
In the room they're in?
Yeah, and they watch
me?
Oakley, who's that old-fashioned film, day in, day out. Harry watches that all the time, you know, not Pride and Prejudice, might as well be Pride and Prejudice. Yeah. And then they dance. Is it 11 o'clock, John? So they'd be dancing.
No, not yet. It's only 10 to 10.
OK, they're not dancing yet. They dance. Feliz Navidad.
They'll sing as well.
Oh, they sing. They sing.
Because in that room, there's also all the bars of chocolate, aren't there?
Yeah, well, Harry eats like a horse, and she eats all the digestive biscuits.
Harry, don't say that about you.
But she's very slim and gorgeous.
Anyway.
But she eats well, and Mel doesn't eat. Mel eats a little pot of nuts.
Is that it?
1 nut a day.
That's like Victoria Beckham, isn't it? Eating 6 currants at one point, wasn't
it? Well, so Mel doesn't eat enough. Well, she does. She looks gorgeous. She looks lovely.
Oh, Derek says, I love the garland kit too. I'll buy this when it's an embroidery file.
Oh, yes, I know. Well, Andy might be able to convert them to embroidery files.
Andy,
come on. Are you awake?
Andy, can you convert them? Not today, but...
Yeah, today.
For Derek.
Yeah.
For Derek,
yeah. We are... It's something that Vicky... Vicky started, and we just can't.
Yeah. So you got no boys' work for you then?
No, we would eat them alive, wouldn't we?
You would, yeah.
The man comes in to fix the photocopier, and we have to really behave myself.
You do?
Yeah. Not because I'm all over him, just not to tease him, not to make him because he flushes up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you make him cake and things?
He never takes cake, tea, or anything from us.
It's because he's in and out of there too quickly.
We've always got tons of sweets and all sorts of things around. And he never says yes to anything. And he's got a girlfriend. We know he's got a girlfriend.
Oh. Right. Keep checking out on this. Keep checking out.
Oh, sorry.
No. You keep going. You keep going.
Yeah.
There's over 30 people got these garlands in their baskets. You do need to check out.
Yeah.
You're being very slow on the checking out today. And then, should we do a quick recap, Hannah, or is that it? Let's recap, because the desk is a mess. Is Mandy allowed to put the iron flat like that? Yes, she is, because it's on the Soulmate, whoever asked that question. Viv, it's on the stand. Fiona says, morning, John and Mandy. Happy 61st to me. Waiting on my Lisso iron arriving. Now watching to see what I'm going to treat myself to next.
Oh, that's lovely.
Right, okay, let's do a recap then. So let's do the iron first then, if that's in there. We'll do the iron first. Right, there are seven not checked out. 7 not checked out, and more than 7 in baskets, I'm imagining.
Andy's just bought herself one as well.
Who has?
Andy from the office.
Oh, she's checked out because there's too many people in baskets.
Well, she's got it. She got it.
Oh, she's got it.
Well, I told her.
Right, so let's do, where are we going first then? Domes.
Oh, domes, come on.
Domes.
Here they are. They're all here.
Oh, people are shopping ahead from Andy's next day. I'll tell you about that in a second.
Oh, gosh. Domes are all over there.
Who's got the domes?
They're here, darling.
No, the actual...
I think I've dismantled it.
Here, there they are.
No, you've got
Here
it.
they are. This is the kit you get. You get 24...
Brand spanking new.
Oh?
Brand spanking
Brand
new.
spanking new. Brand spanking new. You get all the transfers, all the embroidery, all the baker's twine, the backing, that's your backing there, your lovely linen and your instructions, all your iron-on transfers, which you can use over and over again.
And that's got 24 domes in, but some people tell me that they don't then use one dome and put felt on the back.
It's a good idea if it's not if you're going on tree or something like that. You don't need to put the back down.
No.
Okay, check out. So that's that one. Then we check Christmas pudding, Christmas tree decoration, which is this one and this one.
So I have an idea for this, because you have to sew the hole up. You have to sew a hole up. So imagine if you didn't sew the hole up and you just had a loop and bar and you put a little gift in it.
Like diamond.
Yeah, a diamond.
Diamond, of course.
Diamond ring.
There it is. Make sure you check out on that one. Then we've also got the Christmas pudding tea cosy pattern only.
Can't live without this, darlings. Imagine your Christmas morning table with your croissants. What do you have for breakfast and Christmas morning?
I'm here. Hannah and I are here, aren't we, on Christmas morning?
Yeah, well, you do. What do you have at McDonald's?
No, McDonald's isn't open on Christmas Day.
Oh.
No, in fact, we have to bring all of our own stuff. There's nothing open on Christmas Day around here. So I'll have porridge, Greek yoghurt and strawberries.
Yeah.
Hannah will have flapjacks out of the machine.
Yeah.
And Millie, doesn't eat.
Don't she? No, it's the age. She'll eat.
No, well, she's still drunk from the night before.
Yes.
You know what these kids are like.
Does she come in? Does she come straight from work?
From the club,
I thought she does. Yeah. She looked like she did this morning.
Oh, what?
She looked like she did this morning.
Yeah. Her dad brings her in normally. In fact, it's the other way round, right? So she was at home the other day, and her dad rang her and said, I'm just in this pub. Why don't you pop in? So she thought, oh, that's nice. My dad wants to have a drink with me. She gets there, right, I'm ready for you to take me home now. And he only wanted a lift. We all know Nige. We all know him. We've known him I've known Millie since she was 9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. She was a nightmare then as well. Right, OK, £12, pattern only. Next one. Snowman face.
Oh, yes. Look at that.
Mitten pattern has sold out. Rightio, so mitten pattern sold out. That can go on. I'm putting everything on the trolley for you. I've done domes, yeah. Rightio. There's your snowman bauble. Oh, how many of those in baskets? Yeah, be careful. That's limited now as well.
Very nice. Very nice.
Quilt pattern, that one that's on the wall, just pattern only.
Yeah, this is a golden oldie, but it's still very, very lovely.
Bit like you, really.
And it's scrappy. You can use scrappy bits.
Yeah.
Nice techniques in there.
Millie, that glove's just fallen in the bin there.
She's gonna sabotage us now.
I'm not. She is. Yeah. There's the pattern. There's the pattern for the quilt there. $15.99. Doesn't have to be a Christmas one. Lovely.
Everything's red in my house, so.
Right. Okay. Hang on. There it is. Yeah. There it is.
Yeah. There it is. Yeah.
Rightio. Is that it? Oh no, garland.
Oh, we're stocking garland.
Garland bundle.
I'm this is nice.
Over 30 people got the garland bundle in their basket, so you need to check out on that.
This is one of the most popular patterns we sell at the Festive Quilts and at the Knitting and Stitching. We sell out every time. So it looks lovely hanging up. I think that's what the pull was.
Lovely.
It looked lovely.
Right. Mandy's back in an hour.
Yes.
People shopping ahead already, so please do go and have a look. There's pictures of the Spoolie doll.
It's new. She's new.
Spoolie doll, there you go. Hanging heart, brand new, and lots of other goodies, right? Yeah. That's in an hour's time. Go and have a look. Right. Brand new guest after the break. Oh, there's some gorgeous. Look at this polar bear. Oh, Nativity, you showed me the polar bear. Don't preview me something, then show something else, Dan.
That house is...
There you go.
Oh, look.
Gorgeous. Go nowhere. But also, in this break, look at that. Oh, I love that Nativity set. I thought that was a chicken. I thought the wise men had brought a chicken.
No, it's a crown.
No, it's gold.
Oh, of course.
In this break, the debut of the Gemporia, all the channels that made this Christmas advert. I don't know which bits have made it and which bits haven't, because there's a couple of embarrassing bits. I don't think they'll be there. So during this break, is it going up first? Okay, little thing, then the ad.
Let's watch it.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, it certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape, such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello everybody, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gingerbread. You know me for Sewing Street though, because that's what I'm going to talk about whilst I'm here. We have something incredible coming up on Tuesday. So for years now, I've been in the jewellery industry, been in the jewellery making industry, and working with you guys in the Sewing Street world. And what did I think we could do? I thought, why not have a collaboration between jewellery and what do you love? Sewing. So what we're doing is a brand new collection, a collection called So Charming. What is it, I hear you say? It is charms. It's charms on a lovely charm bracelet. Me and John will be launching it on Tuesday. Be there because it's going to be incredible. They are limited edition. You can have them in silver, rose gold, or gold. You could mix and match if you wanted. You can do whatever you like. They're lovely charms. Enjoy. See you on Tuesday.
There you go, I've got that bracelet tomorrow. But first of all, look, new guest. Right, so, what's your name? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
So, I'm Rachel Bath, and I'm one half of Bergen & Bath.
Right.
So, my business partner's Katie Bergen.
Right. Is that who's in the green room?
That's the other.
Why doesn't she come on as well?
She's a little bit shy.
Anyway.
But maybe we'll get her on another
Yeah,
time.
exactly. Right, so go on, carry on.
Yeah, so we make craft kits
Right.
for beginners, mostly. And this is our needle-felted Christmas range.
So you do other things as well as needle felting?
We do, yes. But we sort of do needle felting mostly because we love that one.
Yes.
And I think because it's open-ended, so anything, you can create anything.
How
really.
did you get into it then? Did you go to college going, I want to be a needle felter?
No, so my background is magazines, so I used to do the... Oh, sorry.
Don't worry.
I used to do the editorial, you know, craft editorial in magazines.
Yeah.
And Katie was a print packaging designer.
Oh.
And then I needed a designer for a magazine series, a Swarovski magazine series.
Right.
And she came and sort of got on board with me and we did some stuff. And then we ended up pitching a needle felting collection to Hachette magazine.
Right.
And they did a little series with us and it didn't go anywhere. But then lockdown happened and we thought, well, we've loved teaching this on the page. Let's do some workshops. And
so it's relatively new then?
Yeah, 5 years.
Yeah.
5 years. So over lockdown, we did them, you know, on Zoom.
Yes,
and then when
isn't it weird how before that nobody would have gone on camera and yet necessity said we all had to do it.
Yeah, and actually they were a lifesaver because you spent so much time on your own and then suddenly to be with 25 little faces and talking and laughing and making something together. And then we started doing the kits and it just took off, I think, because people were looking for things to do.
Yes, well, I started off doing my Facebook Live. I was showing people how to make scrubs bags. My friend Dulcie was doing scrubs for hospitals, so I did the scrub bags with the ladies and everything. And then we did masks, and then we did sewing classes. And now I do a Facebook Live. No sewing. We just chat, but everyone still loves it so much. Every Sunday afternoon, we just get on and all have a good gossip together. You know what I mean? But it's because we, you know, you get to know all your customers and things like that. And also, I think, like you say, it was sewing and crafting was a lifesaver during lockdown, wasn't it? As lots of people say. So it started there. So there's no physical. You haven't got a physical shop.
We don't, but we have sell on our website.
Yeah.
And then we've got a studio space where we do all the designing. We make all the kits ourselves.
Okay, do you do classes?
So we have always done classes and we've loved the classes, but this year's been so crazy with building the business and trying to scale it. So we haven't got any in the pipeline at the moment, but it is on the plan for next year.
No, I only say that because I live not far from here and my local craft centre is Crafters Companion in Evesham. There's a garden centre that's got a crafting companion things in it, and they have a space where people can come and teach and everything. And you always know when there's a needle felting. They're not all crafting companion projects, but you always know when there is a needle felting class because the whole space is full and it spills out into because it's so. And before I came here, I had no idea what it was, and I was like, how do you make a 3D shape out of with a needle, with a needle and a bit of sponge?
So Katie and I, the very first time we did it, we were working on a different magazine. And we saw an advert for a polar bear class in a local natural history museum. So we went along one evening and we made, and it was like you say, we were looking at them on Instagram thinking, how on earth does that happen?
Yes.
It's magic. And then we went and it's so easy. Yeah. And we went, oh, wow.
So everything we've got today, even though it looks incredible, it's all completely achievable, isn't it? Easy.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to start off. There's lots and lots and lots of goodies here today. I'm going to show you everything that's for sale, and then we're going to do a needle felting demonstration of like how to put a head on a body and how to make a ball and things like that. So I'm going to do all the selling first, and then we'll step back and watch a lovely demonstration. What you're going to love about this... Well, first of all, this isn't the price. This one's crashing, isn't it? Yeah. £10 coming off, right? what you're going to love is the thought. Oh, now I understand about the packaging. What did you say Katie did?
She's the print packaging
designer.
Yes,
that's because the first thing I noticed this morning, because we obviously don't get to see these till the morning sort of thing, and I was like, these are so beautifully presented, but also the packaging becomes part of the actual project. So I'm going to start here with, this is the Christmas Advent calendar. So what will I find in here then?
So if you open it up, inside, so Katie's hand-drawn all this and we've had it printed onto all the boxes. So that becomes the roof.
There's the roof.
Yep. And then you've got 3 days on each box. So it comes to 24 days of
right, yeah.
And there's it tells the story of the mouse family getting ready for Christmas.
But I don't have to do them in your order, do I?
You don't have to, you could open them up and have a look at everything. And on the back, we've got, it tells you what you're going to be making.
Oh, wow.
So you start with Mr. Mouse and then you light the fire and make the rug.
These are all sitting in your warehouse ready to go, aren't they? So you're going to send these out like within the next couple of days, aren't you? So don't be thinking, oh, I won't see them. They're ready to go. You'll get these within days sort of thing.
Yeah.
But look how gorgeous this is. So you've got day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then each one, look, it's just, look. So can we actually see the inside the house, right? Look inside the house there. You've got your fireplace, you've got your little stockings, you've got your mouse family, you've got your Christmas tree, you've got your wreath. So everything in there is the picture at the back's not.
Yes, everything, yeah. So some days are very simple because we know that you don't want to be overwhelmed by 24 really long, complicated projects.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, sorry. Look on the table, right? Look on the table.
That's for Father Christmas.
For Father Christmas. Then you've got your little garland. So this
is a
really little easy project to do, isn't it? I'm just looking at everything. The Christmas tree. Sorry, I completely interrupted.
No,
I'm
it's
overwhelmed by it. Look. There's the family.
You make little books.
Yeah, you make
little
books. Fire. The fire. That's what I was looking for. So the picture in the frame.
So Katie's drawn a load of little pictures and you can design you could choose or you could draw your own designs to go.
How gorgeous are these? So in effect, we've got 3 mouses. You've got all the pictures, you've got the wreath, you've got the stockings, you've got the Christmas tree, you're loving it. You're absolutely loving this one. Look at her shawl. Oh, no, look at her shawl. She's got a really gorgeous shawl on. What's he got in his hand? What's the middle one?
This is a little book. Oh,
that's
the baby
bear.
mouse as
Oh,
well.
look. And then, do we make the jumper as well?
Yes.
Hang on, go back.
So that's number 1.
Is that needle felted, that jumper?
So that is done by plaiting the wool. So just like you would plait hair.
Yes.
You plait the wool and then you just lay it down in little stripes.
Yes.
And then it's a big plait for the neck and a smaller plait for the base.
And look, you've got a window. You can't see the window on there. On the side wall, there's a window with Father Christmas, right? Look at everything. I'm loving this. This is just... Oh, look, and then inside the box, there's the house, look. Oh.
So you can see... Yeah.
Yeah, now you get your needles, do you?
You get all your needles, you get nylon wire so they can have little whiskers. I can't get that out.
Yeah, and sponge to stab into.
And then you can see...
Oh, look. The thing is, you could make it as you wanted. You can make all of these, but if you wanted to do a different picture, a different rug or anything, you could do it if you knew how to do it and everything.
Wallpaper it.
A wallpaper?
You could do anything, but we've...
Do you sell the felting wool separately on your website?
We are going to list that next week.
Yeah, I was going to say, because it might be... sorry. How much do you get? Right, OK, I thought when I saw this morning, £110 for a kit. You get way, far more worth than £110 in here.
Yeah,
this is just amazing.
There's a lot of print, and every single step has got a photographed copy. Because I personally find it really frustrating when you buy a kit and it's just text and you can't...
Yes.
I want to follow every picture and know exactly what I'm doing.
I just love the fact that all the projects are here. Look, 4, 5 and 6, your armchair. And if you might think, I'll do the armchair today, then put it away for another day, because then your next day you might want to do the Jolly Santa hat. You know what I mean? It's up to you which order you do it in. Now, it's on split pay, which is brilliant as well. £110. That is just amazing. That kit, you get so much in there. What's that?
That's the terracotta. So that's real terracotta.
I'll just show you here.
It's a little pot for the Christmas tree as well.
And it's a proper terracotta pot. Oh, you've thought of everything. I'm going to stop waffling on because you get so much there. We've got so much to show you. I'll come back to that. I think they'll sell. I think they'll sell out today. Okay, Hannah's going. Oh, so what Hannah's going to do? She's going to make the Christmas one, right? Then she's going to buy some, and she's going to accessorise the house in different things as the year goes by, like maybe do an Easter wreath and things like that.
Yeah, you could. But we did it so that this bit tears off, or you can cut that off as perforated.
Yeah.
And then you can close it up again. So you can put everything inside and put it with your Christmas decorations.
Oh, of course, because it's a Christmas one. But
yeah.
Oh, how brilliant is that? Okay, do check out. There's loads in baskets on that one. Loads and loads and loads on baskets. So just pop that one over here. Right. Nativity. Now, you said to me in prep this morning, Nativity was your best seller.
It's our most popular kit at Christmas. It just does really well.
Right, this is the Nativity here. I mean, how gorgeous is this? Look. So you've got in there your Mary, your Jesus, your Mary, Joseph, baby Jesus, Archangel Gabriel, the 3 shepherds, your 3 wise men, all the gifts that they brought. You've got the sheep, you've got the donkey.
Camel.
Where's the camel?
Here he is.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, you can. And the box turns into the stable. Look, that can't only be £40. Right, and now, is that my open one or is that my shut one? I'm confused.
That's your open one.
Oh, right, brilliant.
So loads of colour in there.
Right, OK. In the last one, you couldn't see, because they're all in boxes and everything like that. Look at this. This is, now, this looks like really good quality.
It's really good, yes. It's all cruelty-free wool from a UK supplier of wool.
Yeah.
So and it's all natural merino wool. And then we've got some English top. And there's some more underneath.
No, so basically, we can recycle a box. We can.
Yeah.
This is all, and then what else is in here? Oh, so you got your needles and your stabby mat and everything.
Yeah, there's some colourful beads in there for decorating your
Lovely.
kings.
Do I get a booklet of instructions?
Yes, there's loads of print in here. Let me get that out for you.
Because I've got one here, but that's not. I don't think that one belongs to that one.
And you get a little mat for the grass.
Right.
So you can cover that in the.
Oh, I mean, everything's been thought of. Look, here you go. Pictures of how to do. Oh, this is what we're going to show later.
I'm going to show you that because actually people get really scared because if they've never felt it before and it looks like a lot.
Yes.
But actually, we're going to show you how easy it is to do the body, and then because they're all the same.
Oh, the
technique. Same core. You only need to learn it once.
Yes.
And then the covering and everything is quite simple. So then it's just about having fun.
But look, there's baby Jesus. Now, you know baby Jesus only goes in on Christmas Eve night time, don't you, when he's born? You see, I'm strict like that. We had another one and the baby Jesus went missing, didn't he? Was it the Rebecca Reed one? Oh, look, the camel! £40. This is brilliant. For £40, all this work and all this beautiful, I mean, it feels gorgeous. You've got your stabby mat there, and you've got your felt for your grass there. I mean, it's just beautiful. And beads in there as well. There you go. Look, there's they are gorgeous. Oh, there's the beads on the crowns, look. Now, would I be able to make this in time for Christmas?
Well, so you could make a sheep in about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I always say to people, start with a little sheep because it gives you the confidence to make a little finished thing.
Yep.
And then you can we did a workshop where we made the donkey, a shepherd, and then we started the angel. Most people got on quite well with the angel, and that was a 2.5 hour
Not
workshop.
Ben Shepherd, no. Do you have, and if you don't, I think you should have, eventually, because I know you're busy, do you have little videos that we can go and watch?
We will, yes.
Yeah. I'm not criticising, I'm just saying, people now expect a video to go with, and if I would feel more confident buying something if I knew eventually I'd be able to... The thing is, crafters love to craft, don't they?
Yes.
So it doesn't matter if you gave this something as a Christmas present. They're still going to love making it in January and February and then putting it away. The amount of people on our fans page you see making Christmas angels in January and February and everything.
Yeah.
Because we love the process of making things. So it doesn't matter when we're doing it, sort of thing. And then it gets put away till next Christmas, whatever.
Yes, that's it.
7 of you need to check out on that one. I can't believe that's only £40, to be honest. And look at the white. They're the shepherds. Now, I had a nativity in my... Oh, have I just knocked those on the floor?
No, I was just going to...
I always have different decorations in my garden every Christmas. And one year from America, I did this light-up nativity in Lame and everything. And it was all going there. And the shepherds never arrived.
Oh.
And I live in a farming village, so the local farmer said, do you want a sheep for your garden or a donkey for your garden? I didn't, but anyway, they've never arrived. They've never arrived all these years. So keep going through for that one. That is absolutely gorgeous. Better. I'm not surprised because it's not. It should be more money than that, I think. £40 for all of that. Look at even look on the grass. You see, you've got straw on the grass and everything. Look at Joseph's belt. He's got a lovely big sash belt there and everything. And also, I could hang the angel Gabriel up, couldn't I? Have him, her up there, couldn't I? I think they're gorgeous. Do check out on that one. That is stunning. Right. Polar bear next.
Yes, he's done.
Right, he's absolutely adorable.
Oh, no, he's not.
Shall I get him?
Here he is.
Oh, you got him that side? Yeah. Oh, just pop him down on there. Oh, are we going upstairs? Sorry. There you go. Look. His personality, like on the picture, I thought, oh, yeah, that's been styled, so that looks like that. Look at his personality. OK, why is he only £20? Well, you have to answer that. He shouldn't be only £20. Look at that. Now, is he achievable?
So that's the first thing we ever made. And so I'd never felt it before in my life. And we went to that museum. And it is, for a beginner, yeah. It's actually quite a nice one. If you're a confident maker, it's a nice one to start with because you learn to join limbs and create these little details and add them on.
OK, which of the two of you is the designer then? Who drew that up?
So this one's Katie's.
Right, OK.
But we share the design, so we're both makers.
Are you both art trained?
Yes, so we both did degrees in art and design.
Because Hannah did a fine art degree as well, so not anything with it, you know. But I mean, you can tell, can't you? I mean, look at the personality in there.
But what's lovely is every time somebody makes a polar bear, it's going to be slightly different.
Yes, I love that. Yes,
and then you learn your own hand, as we call it.
Oh, nice.
It's lovely and soft. So that's an English top.
Right. Is that what it's called when it's like that top?
Yes, and it's really easy to work with this one, and I'll show you when I do the bauble. Yeah. It's quite quick to felt together.
Yeah. So you get your black and your white, you get your instructions, so they're your eyes in there.
Eyes in there, and your needles.
And now, you don't get a stabby pad in this one.
No.
But we've got the stabby pad. It's not called the stabby pad, by the way.
Felting mat.
Felting mat, right?
Yeah.
But we've got those coming up in a minute. But as you said earlier in prep, you don't actually...
No, when I started, I had a folded scarf, an old scarf, onto a cushion.
Right.
And that was fine.
Not on your knee, I hope.
Not on your knee.
No.
Well, you don't want your needle to hit hit your table or hit your leg when you're working on.
How gorgeous is he? £20. £20. Right, half the stock is in baskets now. Half the remaining stock is in baskets. Yes, you do imagine that he's just... I'm going to show you here. You do imagine that he's going to get up and walk off, don't you? Look at him.
So you could always put a little Christmas hat on him, or you could put a thread.
Yes, but I'm thinking as a Christmas gift, polar bear you could have all year round.
Yeah.
He's not just about Christmas, is he? Oh, look at him. He could be on your table where your computer is. You could talk to... This is me now, sad. You could talk to him. Yeah. Hannah was actually thinking the same thing. She hadn't verbalised it. Everyone thought she'd be mad. Oh, everyone's staring at us through the windows. Anyway, go through. That's going to sell out. He'll sell out today. He definitely will sell out today. Oh, now this. Pigs in blankets. Where are they? Oh, they are big. They are big. I'm going to bring them into shot. I'm going to wreck your display. Hannah and Dan adore these. Look. Not me, Hannah, Millie and Dan. Yep, Dan will be the fat one.
So we get a lot of good feedback on these when we're at the shows.
I'm not surprised. So hang on a second. Pigs in blankets, here we go. So, hang on, £20. So you make all three for £20?
Yes, you do, yeah.
Are they achievable?
Yes, and when I do a little demo, I'll show you how easy it is to get the little pieces on and put it together.
How gorgeous are they? Let's have a look in the box. Oh. The colours. Now, Hannah's saying, would she give the gift away as a box, or would she make them for her friends and give them one each? Actually, they're only £7. They're less than £7 each. Yeah. Right, OK, have you got an angel policy? I should have meant to ask you this in the bed. Are people allowed to make these to sell?
Yes. Yes, they can.
Right, but not as long as it's not John Lewis's who want to make 10,000. Because if you do, they can call you and you'll do a deal.
Yeah, no, we sort of put that on our listing that if people, because we know a lot of crafters want to make things and then sell them on. But actually, because the way that needle felting works is you do end up creating your own hand, your own
Yes,
style.
yes.
So they can use our pattern, our designs, and then.
So don't photocopy the patterns. Keep the patterns for yourself. Keep those for yourself. But if you imagine that how much you could charge for those on a stall. Imagine how much each. I love the little piggies, says Kate in Merseyside. I'm not surprised. Aren't they gorgeous? But that's, you see what I mean? They're less than £7 each, aren't they?
Yes,
You think about it in that way.
Yeah.
You're absolutely loving the pigs in blankets. And then the patterns on the blankets, do we do that with felting as well?
Yeah, so you can, basically, it's just a stripe. So I'll show you in a bit how you lay on
You can
stripes.
try and fit a lot into this.
Yeah. And then we just put little hearts. I mean, it's so easy. Or you could, if you had craft felt, you could use craft felt. Or if you like knitting, you could knit your own little blanket.
Yes.
You don't have to use ours, but we show you how to flat felt a blanket out of this.
Beautiful. Right, half the stock has got, or half the stock's in baskets, half the remaining stock is in baskets. Do check out. Aren't they just stunning, though? We'll just put the polar bear in the side graphics there because that's flying out as well. They're just adorable, aren't they? Right, y'all, move on. Message on my bottom before I go. Buying the piggies to make my mum's tree in the care home. Oh. Patricia, that's lovely. That's just, they are gorgeous. Nice. They'll sell out. They'll be gone by the end of the day. Right, next. Penguins next. The penguins.
Oh, these are really cute. And they're very easy to make. There's no joining of parts, really.
Oh, there's no...
You make it just with a single shape. So it's a nice one for beginners. Sorry.
No. There you go.
And again,
this is nice.
That's a herdwick. So it's lovely. It's a herdwick sheep.
What does that mean?
It's
is that
the
name
type
of the sheep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's a heritage British sheep, which is quite nice. And yeah, so we've got lots of lovely colours, and then you've got your steps.
How fantastic is this? These are all £20. These are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Again, you can make 3 of them.
Yep. And we show you how to make the little hats and scarves and how to...
Just gorgeous. And the thing is, you can customise them to what you want. If you know about needle felting, you could say, oh, I'm not going to do that, I'm going to do this or whatever. But again, look at their little faces. All 3 of them are... That's the Hannah one. What? Where are we going? £20. £20 for those 3. Rightio, moving on. Right. Now, gingerbread. I mentioned gingerbread earlier because this is a bit different, isn't it, gingerbread?
So this one is very popular with people who are a bit nervous about felting.
Right.
And they sort of think, oh, I'm scared I'm not going to get the shape right.
Yeah.
So this is a really good way to learn about felting without any of the sort of stress of trying to get the shape perfect. Yeah. So you've got 3 cookie cutters inside. They're actual cookie cutters, so you could use them to make cookies. And then you pop some of the wool in, and I'll show you if we have time.
Yeah. You're going to be here for 3 weeks at this rate. So you put your T-shirt and then...
Shall I show you?
Go on then.
So basically you pop the wool onto the mat and you stab it.
Can you see that, Dan? Sorry. Oh, yeah, there you go.
You stab it like that with the barb needle.
Yeah.
And then over time you keep turning it over and it creates this lovely neat shape every time.
Right.
And so you can make all 3, and then we've decorated them with some... There's a couple here.
Oh, yeah, got a couple here. Got a couple here, look.
Yeah,
they're everywhere.
So
now that's using the... So you've given us all the wool that we need in there.
There's far too much wool in here. I mean, you need tiny wisps.
Yes.
And so all of this will be spare at the end as well. And we've got 1.5 meters of striped thread, so you can make a garland like we've made there, or you can make individual decorations like this to go on the tree. Or you could make a brooch. It could be a brooch, or it could go on the front of a card.
What's that one then?
So we show you how to do that. So that's where you make 3 houses, and then you bond them together, and they're really beautiful. They stand up, and you can make a little row of houses.
And the colours you chose, and Hannah keeps going on about the colours and everything. Just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
£24, you get the 3 cutters, you get all the ginger. There's loads. You're loving all of these.
It's a lot of wool in that one.
Yes. Right, let me move on. Then we can get on with the demo. Right, and just so you know, there are fewer than 20 polar bears now and lots more in baskets. Right, baubles. Right, these are cute as, aren't they?
So these are here.
Right, so there we've got... Oh, look at these. They're lovely. They are a bit classy for your Christmas tree, Hannah.
These are...
Do you teach us how to do all of this?
Yes. So you see on the instructions...
Yeah, go on, pull them out.
There's we walk you through each of the... So I'll show you how to make a board.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, I'll have to stop talking in a minute so we can get on with the demo.
And then we walk you through each stage of creating the design.
Do I need a different... Is that a different needle, or so I'm still using my stabby needle?
You're still using the same barb needle, so there's
barb needle,
no
not stabby needle, John.
There's no sewing or gluing or anything complicated.
Wow.
So for people who find embroidery a little bit tricky, it's nice because you just poke it.
Poking it.
Just poke it. It's
how many can I make out
three.
of this?
You can make
three.
Yeah.
So basically, I make my ball out of that.
Yes.
And then I decorate it, cover it with the other colours.
Yeah, exactly. Because you don't need much of that.
Now, is that a different wool to that?
Yeah, this is a core wool, so it does actually felt really fast.
Right, okay.
And really neat.
We're going to show you that, because that's the first... Isn't that your first thing?
I'll show you that.
I could. She's got so many things to show, I can't tell you. That's why I'm talking very fast. So you make your ball out of that, then you decorate it with all of that.
Yes.
£20 for... Again, £7 or £6 something a bauble, isn't it? It's ridiculous. £20 for that kit. Rightio. Message on my bottom. Morning both. How amazing are all these? I've always wanted to learn needle felting. Jackie, now. Watch now, because now's your moment. I've got one more box to show you. And then, another quick question before we go. And then, quick question, do you get the needle in the kits? Yes, you do. You get the needle. We've got the mat, though. Oh, no, you're not going to... A white mat on a white table, that's good. Now, it comes in the bigger kits, doesn't it? But if you buy it in the £20 kits, you don't get one of these in. It's only £8. Yeah. So £20... So, do you get it? You don't get it in the 24 one? No, okay.
No, you don't.
That's fine.
That's the one you need it most.
Yeah, okay.
So you do need some sort of sponge.
Yes, of course.
It doesn't matter. You can use something you've got at home, but if you want a dedicated mat for your felting...
How long will that last me for?
It will last quite a while. And actually, when you get used to felting, you don't really go into the mat too much because you get better at it.
Oh, okay, but to start with, you're stabbing away at it.
For beginners, it's good.
£8. £8. Have I got anything else?
We've got the Christmas bumper.
Oh, now really this one. Now you explained this. I wasn't listening, Prep. You get loads in this, don't you?
So this price is going to change. It's really far too cheap, actually. We realised.
Affordable.
It's yeah.
No, cheap. It is too cheap.
So we've got 4 projects in there, and it's pretty much the same price as 2.
Okay, hang on. Right, 4 projects for £40. Right. So shh. Yeah. £10 a project, right? £10 a project here. What are the projects then?
So you've got, I don't know if you can see here, so we've got the 2 gnomes. Shall I bring them over?
Yeah.
2 gnomes. Actually, there's enough to make more than 2 gnomes. I've put more in. You get 2 little robins.
Yeah, oh,
at least 2.
Yeah.
And then you make your baubles. And
Christmas...
The 3 baubles that we were just talking about, they're in there. And also Christmas puddings.
Well, hang on. What, those 3 baubles that were £20 are in there?
Yes. So you've got all the instructions.
And the wool.
And all the wool and extras.
And have I got needles in here?
You've got needles, 3 needles.
Yeah. Do I... and I've got... No.
You've got some thread.
Yeah, no, and I've got the pad in this one as well.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
So it's actually really, really good value because you've got the 4 kits for the price of 2, plus the mat, plus the Lucky Dip bag and the thread and all the...
So there were 3 baubles that I could make in here, those 3 baubles.
Yep.
How many robins can I make?
At least 2.
Right. How many Christmas puddings can I make?
At least 2.
And how many of those can I make?
At least 2. But we've put...
The other thing is, as well, is as you get used to doing it, you will know... To start with, you're going to over egg it, aren't you? You're going to use too much, really, to start with.
Well, no, because we tell you how much to use to get the right size. So if you follow the instructions, I mean, there will...
Is it done by weight, or is it done by...
Well, we sort of tell you how to divide up the wool so that you've got enough.
Wow.
But yes, but it doesn't matter if you use too much or not enough.
No. That's what I mean. So when you get used to it, you'll be like, I can do that I can tease that out a bit. Yeah. This is a brilliant... You're loving it.
We've put a lot of extra colours in as well because we didn't think people would necessarily want to do those designs in those colours. So we've put some extra colours in so you can be a bit more creative with your bauble designs and all your hats.
So is that the filling one?
That's for the beards. Yeah. And then you make it for, just the filling. And then we've got some other beard. And
how gorgeous is that? What a lovely gift that would be for somebody. So you're doing 4 projects. Each project is £10, right? Each project, £10. This won't... So when you come back next, right, This won't be £40, will it?
No.
No.
We were at a fair and I was saying it to people, it's the same price as two. And I was thinking, why is it the same price?
Yeah, why is it the same price as
What am I
two?
doing?
So this, I take this as an introduction. The thing is, right, OK, I'm going to say something now. If you're an experienced felter, right, if you forget, I mean, you've got the... You could use that for so many other
Yes,
what I'm trying to say is I'm not saying don't use your projects, but these are Christmas projects. You could look at that and think, I could do a farmyard, I could do a doll, I could do whatever out of those colours. Easter eggs.
Easter early.
Floral wreaths, anything like that. I'm just thinking, £40 for that. What's in there?
That's Lucky Dip.
Oh,
so
Lucky...
I don't know.
I'll have a quick look. Yours won't be this one.
It'll be little
scraps.
More wool colours. But we use up little scraps that we find.
What I'm trying to say is, if you're a felter, a wool felter, you will know that £40 for just that box there, well, actually, that's £8. The foam is £8, isn't it? You've got your baker's twine there, you've got all your instructions there, and all that wool for £40. That's the best buy of the hour, isn't it, really?
Yes, it is. The best value. I'll just show you those.
Yeah.
So we show you what you need. So 7 grams of dark brown to make your Christmas pudding.
Wow.
And so on. So there's a little cover sheet for each one.
Each one, yeah.
So we try and make it really easy.
That, you can't be making any money out of that. I mean, that's like when they, in the supermarket, when they make the milk a pound and it's a lost lead or whatever. That's what this is. Right, there's only 14 of these left. 13 of these left. Have we got any in baskets, Han? There's 18 people wanted at the moment and 13 left. Jackie, it's the main graphic, ZS6B50. That's what you're looking for. Don't look in the shop. Don't go looking in the shop, because anything's on the today, anything that's on live, you need to look in the live shop. That's what you're looking for. But be quick, because there's way too many people. This is going to sell out. Right, OK, that's everything. We were going to leave that one in while we did the demo, but Hannah will change the graphics as and when. Right, that's everything. Now, check out. You've got to check out now. Right, now the skills are relevant to almost everything in here.
Yeah.
So what do you want to show us first, then?
I've tried to be clever with what we're going to do, because I thought what we do is we always start with a ball, basically, or some sort of core shape.
Yeah.
So this is the English top wool.
Right. I've got a quick question from Derek. He says, would it be possible to use these kits with an embellisher machine, i.e. a felting machine?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, Derek, I don't know.
I've never seen one of those.
No. Derek, try something new. Do it like this traditionally. Right, go on.
Yes, sorry. So what we're going to do is wrap this...
Sorry, what are we making?
We're making a basic core shape.
Lovely.
This is going to be a bauble. So a lot of the time when we're at a fair, people come up to us and they say, how do you make a ball? How does it work? And they think that you should have a polystyrene ball in the centre. But there's enough polystyrene...
Some kits do have polystyrene balls in them. Yours don't, though.
We like to think that our kits, if you left them in the ground, they would just rot away, and we don't want to put anything else in there, really. So you start by wrapping it tightly round your finger.
Right.
And try and keep it really simple, so you don't need anything fancy. And then you have a sort of a marshmallow shape.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, your needle is barbed, and you just slowly poke it.
Are there any tricks... you should keep watch on your needle all the time, then.
Yes, you do. And I always say to people, when you see beginners, they hold it like this, and of course they're going to stab themselves.
Yes.
If you put a finger a little bit further down, just above the barbs there.
So the only bit that could cut me is the end bit.
That will really hurt if you stab yourself with that.
Don't do
so
that.
if you put your finger there, your brain knows where the end of the needle is, and so you've got a lot more control. You can be much more. You can work more closely to your own hand. And so you just have to keep turning it all the time like this. And that's catching the fibres in there and tangling them up.
Am I going right the way through, or am I literally just stabbing the surface?
So if you put your finger there, you go exactly the right depth.
Oh, OK, so it's about an inch then.
Yeah. Because if you went all the way through and did that, which some people do in the video, you're just going to flatten it.
Right.
And you're actually felting the wrong side.
If you're doing like a landscape picture that is flat, then you do want to go all the way through to merge all the colours and things, don't you?
That's it, yes. Yeah. But that comes with practice, you know, the more you do it. And then you just tuck the ends in like this. And I'm not going to do the whole ball because it will take me 10 minutes.
Yeah, and you've got loads to show.
Yeah.
Right, be careful, the felting kit Christmas, there's only one left.
So you keep doing that all over, and then you sort of round off both sides, and you end up with a ball.
So you basically, like plasticine, you just make, you're
like
changing it into a shape by stabbing it.
Yeah. Katie always says that as well when she's talking to people, that it feels...
So she's happy to do it on a show, just not on the telly. Yeah.
But yeah, it just feels a bit like clay. When you start working with clay, if you want to carve it that way, you just push it. But you've got the needle and it puts it in where you want it.
Do I do this shape on the polar bear? Because the polar bear's down to single figures.
Yes. So with the polar bear, you would make a smaller ball and then you would make a conical shaped body.
Oh, okay.
And just in the same way as I've done. You put a bit more pressure at the top and then I'll show you in a bit how to bond them together.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
But yes, it's all...
And that will eventually become that?
Yes, if you give that a squeeze and that one, you can see that that's got how much firmer it's got. So I felted that for about 10 minutes. And then another technique that you need to know.
Yeah.
And also this always blows people's minds as well if they've never done it before.
What we doing?
We're going to just colour it in. So this is for the bauble. You take a little tuft like this. This is the merino wool, so it's lovely and soft. Yeah. And you get such lovely colours with it as well. And you just place that on, and you slide your finger a bit further down.
Right.
And tap.
Just tiny little taps.
Just little taps, and that will cover it. And then you just add a few patches one at a time, because if you put too much on, you'll just end up in a pickle.
Yeah.
Like that. And you just
so that's how, those coloured baubles, that's how I cover the bauble.
Yeah,
it's just take a tiny bit at a time. And
that's it. And you can sort of rub it in your hand a little bit.
Right. Dan also wants you to know, this is something I taught Dan, is if you take two colours and you do what you're doing and then pull them like that, they'll eventually blend, won't they, to make a third colour?
Yes, so we do that with the polar bear's nose.
Oh, there you go.
So we tear up the black and the cream together and get that lovely grey texture.
And that's in the instructions as well, then?
And the great thing is, if you put it on and you're not happy, if you got somewhere you were doing a design, you can just peel it off until you're happy, and then you just spend time firming it on there.
And then once you've done it, it's not going to be hanging on my Christmas tree and all just start...
No, look, so that's been felted for a bit longer, and I've added all the patches and gone over it, and now that's covered. So it starts like that.
I imagine it's quite addictive.
It's really addictive. It really is. And also, when you're doing it, your brain goes completely blank. And for somebody like me...
Mine's already blank, so it doesn't matter. But
but for somebody like me, if you're creative, your brain never, ever stops.
No.
And there's all the ideas, and you're thinking about all the things you've got to do and everyone in your life. But when you're doing this, for some reason, I think because you've got to watch your fingers.
Well, yeah, no. But it is that repetitive... Because it is a repetitive thing, isn't it? But sometimes repetitive is good because it brings our... I'm not a doctor... But it brings your blood pressure down and all that sort of stuff, sort of thing.
It's magic.
Yeah, no, totally.
And then you're going to draw on this. So when we do our bauble designs... Yeah. So there's no... As I said, there's no embroidery. Yeah. So you just take tiny little wisps. And that's why when I said there's a lot of wool in that gingerbread kit, there's far too much, really. You need little bits like that.
You just wet your fingers then? Are you allowed to do that?
Katie told me not to do that.
Oh, she's the boss, really.
She said, don't lick your fingers like
It's like when we do that to thread a needle.
Yeah.
Don't lick...
I know, she said, don't do that on the telly.
Don't do that on the telly.
But there you go, I did. And then you just poke it like that.
So on the pigs in blankets blanket, you've got hearts.
Yes.
Is it the same sort of thing as doing...
Yeah, so you would make a bigger one.
You just licked
I've just done it again. Don't tell Katie.
No, she'll be watching the green room. So because you feel at home, that's what you like. Will you get notes afterwards?
No, I'm sure she'll be.
Yeah, all right then. Wait to see what she says. Then next time, make her come on.
Yes.
See how many times she licks it.
Yes.
Right, go on.
She's very professional, Katie.
Oh, is she?
She's very good.
I think you're quite professional as well.
That's good to know. So I've got a bit more of a fluffy tuft.
Yeah.
And what we're going
Don't say things like that in this channel because everybody will... Yeah, they're off.
Oh, dear, sorry.
That's all right. No, we love it.
And then you're just going to poke it with the tip of your needle, and you can sort of draw with the wool a little bit. So I'm going to fluff this up now. But so say you were doing a heart, you'd think, right, I'm going to pull that down there like that, and then just work around the edge.
Oh, yeah, look. I'm not taking away from what you do, but it's actually quite easy, isn't it?
It is, yeah. That's the thing. I mean, you just take your time.
Yeah, I'll do a polar bear, bring it in tomorrow. So easy.
I think you would love it.
Yeah, I would.
And whatever you make, the very first one you do, you just love him the most.
Yeah, and after a day here, I'd love all that stabbing.
Oh, it is good for that.
Yeah, no, you see,
if you've had a bad day.
No, exactly.
That is the rubbishest heart. Well, there you go. You get the idea.
That's gorgeous.
I mean, you would take a bit more time.
You've done that in seconds.
I know, and I wasn't planning to do this.
No, sorry. Oh, sorry.
But there
sorry,
you go.
sorry.
But there you go.
Right.
That's how you do a heart.
Okay.
So then you build it all up.
Yeah,
you do your pattern, and you could do with your baubles. I mean, there I've just done some strands. So you take a little strip.
Oh, how do you put a rope in them? Somebody's messaged.
Oh, I will show you that.
Yeah.
So you get a strand like that, a wisp, and you just roll it in your fingers.
Right. Oh.
And then you just poke it. There's a lot of poking.
Yes.
Mostly poking. Tuck the end in. And then you just... I lick my finger again. Twist it, and then as you go, you sort of draw with the thread.
So is that how I'm doing my tartan on my blanket as well?
Yeah, exactly, exactly. And the stripes on the rug in the Advent house.
Oh, yes, yes, yeah.
And then the decoration on the Advent tree is just plaited, so you can also plait your wall before you add it.
Oh, I see.
You see? So then you can...
Lick your finger.
I keep doing
There's lots of licking.
It does.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's yours, does it?
No. And then, yeah, you can draw these little leaf shapes. Can kind of come off at an angle.
Yeah.
But that's essentially
The
how
thing is, you don't have to draw leaf shapes. If you want zigzags, if you want swirly lines,
Yeah.
you do whatever. If you're on a bauble that does that round with different colours, you can do that.
You could do a sort of a rounded shape, or, you know, you can do whatever you like. You could do somebody's name.
Yeah, do football club badges for Dan.
But yeah, that's I wanted to show you how easy it is to do designs. And these are just little pom-poms.
Yeah.
And then to add the thread...
Oh, yes, the hanging thread. She's got so many samples under the desk here.
So this is a bit of a scruffy one. Let me pull that off.
No, like we were saying earlier, if you don't ruin it, if you don't like something, you just pull it off.
Just pull it off.
Now, could you use that wool that you've pulled off again?
You could do if you hadn't mangled it too much.
Right,
you could do, yeah. So if you've made an ear for a polar bear and you don't like it, you can pull it off and reposition it and put it back on. And then to add the thread, I've just tied a knot. That's about 20 centimetres of striped thread. So that
never seen needle felting before. This looks great fun, says Alana. Oh.
It is good fun.
Yeah, no.
It's great
and also,
fun.
I didn't know what it was until I started working at Sewing Quarter, but it was kind of like, I was just blown by it because you kind of go from this
it's amazing.
sheet wool into like amazing shapes and everything, don't you?
I think the mice that in the house, the little mouse there, that's the one that people just can't believe you can do it. If you've never done it before, there's no way. But we say, if you follow the steps, anyone can do it.
But also what I love is, like, you could sell 100 of those kits. You could get somebody to bring all 100 in, and they'd all be different, wouldn't they? Because everyone would have slightly different face shapes, eyes in different places and things.
Yeah, exactly.
Personalised.
And people go to town. When you're a maker, you've got all your own little bits and pieces that you want to use as well. So if you like miniatures, it's brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. Right,
so
what you
we
do
just take a little tuft of the blue, place it over the thread, and you just felt it, and that catches the thread.
Yeah, so this works for all of them. So if you're making your pigs in blankets into hanging decorations, just do exactly the same.
Same penguins, anything actually. Any felted thing you've made, you can turn it into an ornament by sticking.
Pigs in blankets have sold out. Pigs in blankets gone. Did warn you. 3 polar bears left, and then they're gone. No, 3 polar... Oh, look.
So that's how it's...
3 polar bears left, that's it. Gorgeous.
So that's how that's done. Have we got time for me to show you?
You've got 5 minutes.
Okay, max, so I think this is quite a good one, especially if you want to do the pigs in blankets.
Oh, yeah, no, this is, you wanted to show this,
yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
So good if you're going to buy the polar bear, the pigs in blankets, or the nativity.
I was going to say, we haven't got any pigs in blankets. Put the nativity in, because this is how you do the nativity bodies and everything.
That's it. Well, any body to any head.
Any body to any head.
So that one, I've wrapped it around my finger, but I've kept it longer.
Right, okay.
So rather than a little ball. Then you just hold them together like that, and you literally just poke from one into the other.
Bob your head back a tiny
bit. I'm sorry.
No. It's our camera, it's not your head, don't worry. So literally you're just stabbing between the body and the head?
Yeah, so it's pushing the fibre up and then pulling it back down again in between the two.
Do those needles ever blunt? Do I need to... that's not on already.
Yeah, that's attached. And obviously the longer you keep poking, the firmer and firmer that gets.
Yeah.
And then I've got one, so this one I've covered it just like I did with the bauble.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I've covered his little body, and then I've made a little plait. So just like you would plait hair, I've plaited some of the brown. And that
Are you finding it's taking over your life?
Oh, yeah. I do love it. But Katie and I are really happy when we're making. That's when we're happiest. But then, you know, when you've got a business, sometimes you don't get so much time.
No, exactly.
So, yeah, you would just tie that round there like that, and then you just stab your belt, and that will stick. It's the same with the jumper on Mr. Mouse. You make your little plaits. And there's his little belt.
How gorgeous is that? What else have you got underneath there?
So I've got my little cape. So that's flat felted.
Right. So how do I do that then?
So when we tore up a mesh and we put it onto the bauble, instead you just put it on the mat and you felt it.
Just flat, yeah.
And then you would just fold one end over and get that nice straight edge.
And to get that, just then fold it over and then stab it down again.
Yeah, the trick is you have to keep peeling it off and working around the edge, and you can use your finger to pull it round.
Yes, yeah, that's where you do have to be careful not to stab.
Yeah, you do.
Do you sell those little leatherette pouches? Things
the finger guard?
Yeah.
No, we don't, because I find I don't like working with them, and I think they're quite hard to work with.
No, exactly. And I put them on the wrong hand. Yeah. So I had them on the needle hand like this. I was going, oh, these are good. And then realising that I'm still stabbing myself with them. But no, because you can't feel the needle.
That's it.
Because
you can't feel what you're doing.
Like a sheath over both fingers and a thumb, you can't actually feel your needle so much.
Yeah, I think if you're working with children, obviously children need supervision, I would say you put a plaster around that finger and the thumb, or a little bit of duct tape is good.
Yeah.
And I was chatting to a jeweller.
Put one over the mouth as well, yeah.
I was chatting to a jeweller, and there's a thing called dragon tape.
Do you sell that next door,
Dragon
Dan?
tape.
Oh, on Jewellery Maker, they should sell that on Jewellery Maker.
So there you go, dragon tape. Put that round your fingers, and then you don't hurt yourself. And
Right, while you're stabbing that one, you carry on going.
Yeah.
I'm going to recap, right? Recap the Nativity, first of all, which is this here. There's the Angel Gabriel. That's Joseph and Mary in front. Now, you've not put faces on. Could I put little eyes on them if I wanted?
You could do, yes, you could do.
Or they're staying anonymous. Anyway, £40, the whole nativity. You get Gabriel, you get Joseph, Mary, Jesus, wise men, shepherds, donkey, sheep, camel, star, and the box makes... Oh, and the beads for the crowns. Yeah, that frankincense, myrrh, not a chicken. £40 for all of that. Have I got any in baskets? Right, okay, do check out 7 of you need to check out on that one. So that was the nativity. Next, Mouse House, the big one that we started with £10 off. I think this is just brilliant. Single figures on that one, so you're all checked out. You do get Mr. Mouse, Mrs. Mouse, Child Mouse, stockings, pictures, Christmas tree, wreath, rug, clothes, teddy bear, apron, books, chair. Yeah, that's what we talked about earlier, is this jumper. You do that by plaiting and stabbing it through. Yeah, all that, and look at her shawl. That's Hannah when she goes home to her mum and dad's. Look at Christmas afternoon. Anyway, £110. Do check out single figures once you've all checked out on that one. And remember, the box turns into the house, and that one's gorgeous because it's got all the different projects. That's the one with all the different projects in boxes, isn't it? Yeah, all the different projects. Right, there's only 5 left of that. Only 5 left once you've checked out on that one. Oh, one polar bear has bounced back. One polar bear is available. It's bounced back. Penguins. We'll get the picture for you. Penguins, £20. There you go. There's the penguins. Gorgeous little penguins. Loads of those. Yeah. Yeah, Hannah, you get 12. No, you don't get 12. You get 3, but there's 12 people in baskets. And you can make them hanging if you want to. You can get a little bit of twine. You can make them into hanging as well. Just doing what we just showed you. Gingerbread. Gingerbread's lovely because you get the cutters to do your shapes, so your shapes will be perfect every time. And I loved that one when you did 3 together and it made the little...
the little house.
Little house. £24. Now that one you do get your 3 cutters. I don't know what I've done with the box now. You do get your 3 cutters. Oh no, not that one.
Here's 3 cutters.
There's your 3 cutter. Well done. You're that's on with Brett.
There we go.
There you go. So you get all your wool.
Lots of
and
thread.
your 3 cutters. Lots. You get too much wool in that one. There's your 3 cutters there. £24. £24. Anything else? Baubles. Oh yeah. Baubles. I've put everything. I'm sorry, I've made such a mess. You're going to be tied up for ages. No, don't put anything away. No, I'm putting it away. I'll just put it over there. There's your baubles. There's your baubles. £20 for 3 baubles. I think they're gorgeous. And then, last but not least, was the stabby mat.
There's one here.
There's one here. Right, so you want one of these with all of the ones that are £20 or £24 because the bigger ones all come with one in.
Yes, it's really handy.
I would say get one, definitely, because it's going to make your life easier for £8. Hello, life's a bit rough and I'm feeling calmer watching. I've got the big box of the penguins on their way to me. Oh, Kat, that's nice.
That is
nice. So do check out on all of that. That's it, you're done.
Oh, wow.
I know, it flies by, doesn't it? But at least you got all your demos in.
Well,
say that. No, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I'm sure you'll be back. So, don't know what I've got to say, but give me a hug.
Aww.
It's been really,
It was
really lovely.
really lovely
Thank
to
you.
come.
No,
Thanks
no,
for
it's
having
brilliant,
us.
brilliant. Do check out on everything, though, because, well, as you've seen, lots have sold out already, and I think lots more will sell out. They're ready to go in your warehouse, ready to be posted as soon as they get the list from us. So you will be getting them within the next few days. Don't go anywhere. Mandy's up next with even more Dandelion Dome. We've got the brand new hellebore, and we've also got the brand new Spoolie doll. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Hello everybody, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gingerbread Craft. You know me for Sewing Street though, because that's what I'm going to talk about whilst I'm here. We have something incredible coming up on Tuesday. So, for years now, I've been in the jewellery industry, been in the jewellery making industry, and working with you guys in the Sewing Street world. And what did I think we could do? I thought, why not have a collaboration between jewellery and what do you love? Sewing. So, what we're doing is a brand new collection, a collection called So Charming. What is it, I hear you say? It is charms. It's charms on a lovely charm bracelet. Me and John will be launching it on Tuesday. Be there because it's going to be incredible. They are limited edition. You can have them in silver, rose gold, or gold. You could mix and match if you wanted. You can do whatever you like. They're lovely charms. Enjoy. See you on Tuesday.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Can you hear her chuntering on here? The button's fallen off her dress. And I said, where's that button? What did you do in your break?
Oh, I made some butterflies.
Oh, that's nice, as you do. Casual. Right, shall I start with a brand new Dandelion Designs Hellebore Hanging Heart, Collector's Hanging Heart. You've done a lovely display, but it's all the way over there. It's what? There's nothing to read. I just made it up as I said it.
I don't know how many hanging hearts of these we've got now. Someone's bound to ask, because we're nearly at the end where we put them together as a quilt.
Oh, in this range, in the flower range.
There's 5, 10, 15. So this is Hellebore. Winter. This is the winter flower.
Rose. Yeah, exactly. Mine's
But
gorgeous.
we're very near being able to put the quilt together. So I should imagine at the next stage when
Yeah.
you're putting the quilt together as a whole thing.
Okay, so I should have this. Have I not? There it is. There
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
There it is. Kit.
Yes.
You get your linen. Excuse me. You get your red spotty fabric for the backing. You get your ribbon for hanging it. You get your embroidery threads. You get your iron-on transfer,
Yeah.
and you get your instructions.
Yeah, absolutely.
All for £20. £20.
And what we're doing with this is we're collecting these language of flowers. And if you want, with your spares transfers, we can make this into a quilt. So if you don't make them into hearts and you just got them as panels, it's going to go into a very lovely quilt.
Yeah. But we don't know where we are with that quilt of how many.
I don't know. The girls will know. We can ask Andy. Do you know?
Abby.
Harry. How many hearts? How many flowers have we got, darling? I call her darling. Okay, so I should have counted before I came out, but because someone has queried that before. But we're very close to the 5, 10, 15, or 4, 8, 16. So we're just the layout's better in 5. So
Yeah. But if you've been collecting these, you'll have all those transfers already.
Yes, anyway. Yeah. There is somebody who's waiting for me to tell them how many.
Yep, lovely. So that all you need for there is a little bit of stuffing.
Yep.
Now, in the old days, you used to put an iron-on interfacing on there. You're not putting that on anymore.
Oh, we are still in here.
Yes,
still in here.
yeah.
It's the quilts that the problem is because they turn slightly yellow and then the borders are white. And
Oh,
so
of course, right, yeah. So these are fine. I've got some of these in my house already.
Yeah.
So. Make sure you go through for that. They are collectible, brand new today, hellebore.
Hellebore means serenity, but it also is a bit witchy.
It means what?
Serenity.
Oh.
But it's also got witchcrafty things, and I didn't like to put that on there.
No, but what was Dan just saying? Because Dan said maybe he's a witch.
Oh, you could be a white witch.
He's what?
He could be a white witch.
He could be. I think it's more of a grubby, grey-edged one.
Yes, yeah.
Or blue. He's a bit of a football thug.
Oh.
I can't go tonight. I keep telling you I can't go. I've got to take Chris to the hospital. Right, keep going through for that. £20 for everything you need apart from the stuff.
A great little project, fun to make.
Yep.
A couple of evenings or a weekend with a good film.
Exactly.
What good film would you like to watch?
Oh, I don't know. Beaches was on recently. Oh, not.
Oh, I've been to Thailand.
Hang on. Beaches? What's that to do with Thailand?
Is it not something to do with Thailand?
No, it's Wind Beneath My Wings, Bette Midler and sad.
Oh, no, but the Beaches is in Thailand. There is a beachy film.
Oh, is that?
So I watched
no, you're thinking the one with Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yes, yeah.
That was Thailand.
That's a bit freaky, isn't it?
Yeah, because I don't know. I think it was the same island that we did the James Bond, when we did the PP Island, when we did James Bond.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah.
I was on a very... Pierce's dressing room was in a really expensive yacht. Yeah. So I was on the yacht getting Pierce ready, and then he went off to film and I just stayed lounging on the yacht. But then his wife arrived and made me go downstairs to the servants' quarters. And she lounged. I was just stuck downstairs like that. What's the matter, Han?
I think I prefer to be downstairs. Oh, who from? Oh, gosh, it's a Harriet. We're waiting.
Hellebore makes number 11, I think.
Oh.
There you go.
So one more after this.
What are you talking about, Han?
Oh, sent by Margaret. That's not my girls. Oh, Margaret would know. Margaret would know. It's Margaret.
Okay.
Does Margaret live in West Yorkshire?
Yes, it's Margaret in West Yorkshire. Is that someone else's question you're reading out now, then? Oh, OK.
Oh, no. What was the question?
You don't want to know this?
No.
Are they all made? Are they all done, ready to go?
Yes, yeah.
You've spelled hellebore wrong.
Oh, have I? Oh, no, that's OK, darling. How would we spell it? How do you think it's spelled?
I don't know.
Oh, hellebore, look.
After hell, it's an E, not an A.
Oh, it's OK. It's E on here.
Yeah.
And I could just unpick a little bit. That's fine.
What's your transfer, though? E?
Oh, that's not a problem.
OK, fine. There you go.
That's not a problem.
No problem. Thank you for letting us know.
Press a button and recycle the rest.
Yeah, Hannah's had loads and loads of messages, so it's all sorted.
It's all sorted. Oh, don't worry, darling. Don't worry about things like that.
They love a spelling mistake.
Yeah. Oh, they do love a spelling mistake. They do.
But anyway, thank you, Margaret. Number 11.
I got it right there.
Yeah. So you've got either 5 more to do.
Or 1. Because it's 12. 3 4 12. 4. I think it's more than...
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not going to...
Thank you, though, Margaret. You got all 11 of them.
Yeah, perfect.
£20 for this hanging heart. What's next? Spoolie doll is next.
Oh, yeah. We haven't had one for a long time.
No, we haven't.
And she's all here ready and waiting.
Right.
And her name is Ivy.
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 For Christmas.
And but they're good fun to make. I've got some nice little demonstration with some tips later on. I've got a drawer full of them, John. They're lovely. And they look nice hanging on a little shelf.
They live in a drawer?
Well, I've got a drawer for my collection of them.
Yeah.
And I get them all out and cover the tree with them. Dusty loves doing that. But they're not all, they're seasonal.
Right.
We've got spring ones, summer ones.
Yes, this one, Ivy, will come out now on the tree next week.
She's very cute.
Keep your head out of shot.
That's right.
$22.99. Now, I don't need anything else, do I? Everything is in there.
Nothing. It's all there.
It's all there. All there. Cute,
glue
isn't
gun.
it?
Glue gun. A little glue
Oh,
gun.
glue
Yeah,
gun.
a little glue gun. Yeah. But she's just a little ditty and a little bit of. You can sit round a table with your grandchildren or just sit and watch telly.
I'm thinking you might need to meet Christine from Pinflare because she's got a glue that would be brilliant. You don't have to have heat and it glues everything.
Oh my goodness! Because the wounds I have.
No, I need to introduce you because her glue would be brilliant for this. Anyway, $22.99. $22.99. Right now we've got to pattern only wreath. Now, lots of people have checked out on all this already. We're thinking you thought that it was a bundle, kit. Yeah. It's not a kit. It's just the pattern. Yep. It's just the pattern. So everybody who's checked out already will get charged. We'll put the price here now. £12, right? If you thought you were getting the kit, you're not getting the kit. We don't have the kit here available. If you want the kit, Mandy has the kit on her website. Yep. There you go, that's it.
It's not there now, because I'm not normally allowed to have a kit when I'm here. Yeah. We'll tick the button and you can have the kit.
At home, later on. In fact, you get Harry to do it now.
Harry, could you tick the button?
Harry, tick the button, please. Right, so what is this? It's gorgeous. It's over here.
Yeah, it is very lovely. We're very, very proud of this. It's all made out of wool felt.
Lovely.
It was part of the ad.
Oh, which is why you've got no wool felt left on your shelves, because you've cut it all up to put into the kit.
And it was part of our Secret Society.
Right.
They got a little bit each month.
Yeah.
And there's the second part of their Secret Society. And now they've finished it all, and we can now show it to the world.
When does the Secret Society...
Not till May. So this is last year's.
Yeah. No, but I'm thinking about people who might want to do Secret Society this year.
Oh, no, you put your names down. But it is all made out of felt, and it's just delightful to make. We love making it. And
Should we bring it in?
Yeah. I've got a little demo for you later on.
Lovely.
Look at that.
I mean, it's glorious.
So what we did, we just made the animal, then the mushrooms, and then the flowers and the butterflies and the house, but it actually all goes together. These are all lovely to make. They're very easy to make. And some of it's sewing and some of it's not.
And what time of year is it?
It's not. It's a seasonal. It goes. We've got robins. We've got hellebores. We've got daffodils, roses, bluebells.
Tulips. Or are they snake's heads?
There's tulips. They're tulips. So we've got spring, summer, winter, spring, summer.
Beautiful.
Yeah, very lovely.
Actually, what you could do as well, you could just put the things where you want to put
them.
If
Oh, absolutely.
Bottom, put them up there,
absolutely.
Or you can make a whole mushroom one if you want to.
Yeah, or I was going to show you I'm demonstrating the butterflies in a minute, but I'd love the idea of butterfly garland just for the butterflies.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you check out £12 for that pattern only. Now, so are there any other templates?
It's full size. It's all full size, and I'll explain how it's made. Some of these things are made slightly unusual.
Oh yeah.
You're used to that now with me, but that it makes for an easier life. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah. £12 for that pattern only.
Pattern only. Yeah.
Right. Next. Dolls.
Right.
Where are you going to start?
Where are we going to start? Let me have a
Poly doll pattern. These are just for clothes, are they?
No, it's the pattern bundle.
Oh, is it that one?
Yeah.
Right, Joe.
So you're getting. I haven't got all the clothes here. I had a little.
Right, hang on a sec. I'm confused because this is.
You're getting the doll and the pattern bundle.
Right. Okay. Is that?
So there will be a doll.
Oh, hang on a sec. These got two patterns in it here.
Yeah, sorry, that's one for me, one for you. So I don't think the doll patterns might not be in there. You're getting the doll and the
Right, okay, so you get the doll pattern and you get the clothes pattern. So let's just put those to one side for a minute.
Yeah.
So in your bundle, for £20, that doesn't seem enough for two patterns, Mandy.
That's fine.
So that's your clothes
Yeah,
bundle, but there'll also be a pattern, not bundle, pattern. There's also be a pattern here for poly as well.
Yeah, there's no point having
That's what was confusing.
Yes. Sorry about that.
Yes, that's all right.
So this is a collection we did of Polly. We always bring Polly out at Christmas because she's a very lovely present. My kids still absolutely adore her. My grandchildren. So Dusty's grown out of her now.
Yeah.
And little Nell loves her to death. Hence her little scruffy. That's cape. It's rain cape.
Yeah. Dressing gown.
Dressing gown.
These are all patterns in there.
These are the patterns in here. This is frocks. There's lots of frocks. Yeah. There's lots of the same frock.
Yeah.
That's a nightie, John. Oh, that's a nightie, John. No, a lovely nightie. And this is the same frock as the other frock.
Yeah.
And then she's also got.
Is there a jacket there?
There will be there is a jacket in here, and there's a onesie, there's a pinafore, there's a whole load of clothes.
So they're the patterns for all the dresses, but you also get the pattern for the doll as well.
Yeah.
What's the doll made out of?
She's made out of calico. So they're both the same doll. Let me just talk about this lovingly. One is got a slightly darker skin tone than the other.
Is that linen?
No, that's just a piece of calico.
Oh, dyed.
No, it's not. It's a piece of coloured fabric.
Right,
coloured
okay.
fabric.
Yeah.
They don't look the same, but I've just I made her head a little bit bigger, but the pattern's the same. You know, they're all the same.
Yeah.
It's made out of calico. So all you need to make your doll is calico, and you can tea dye it to whatever skin tone you love. If you want it more yellowy or browny or whatever you want to. She's a bit pale for us girls, so it's just calico, and the fabrics are all things you must have in you've got to have stash stuff.
And these are just fat quarters, made of fat quarters.
And this is fleece.
Yeah.
This is a fleece which we use for the hair, which is so successful because Nell drags this baby around by her hair.
Yeah.
She wants the hair down, and this baby's been through everything. You know, it's been through everything. So all the clothes can be made out of all the scraps or old clothing you have at home.
Yep.
And she's a weekend project. You can get it done in a weekend.
Calico by the half metre, in case you want to get some of that. I would wash it first before you make the doll.
Yeah. And don't use thick calico, use sort of fine quilter's calico.
Yeah.
But the patterns, it's full-size pattern, and they're all full-size clothes.
Yeah.
They're all full-size. Oh, she's even got a coat.
Yeah.
She's got Wellington boots, John.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness, I have such fun with this.
But it's an awful lot for £20.
Yeah, but it's a onesie, a fur jacket.
Oh, that's that one.
Yeah, so it's a fur jacket or not, you know. And she also has a spring top and pedal pushers.
Yeah.
A denim pinafore. Oh, look, some golden shoes.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, I'm trying to tell you how to run your business.
I know.
But your patterns start at $12.99, don't they?
Well, it's £12. Yeah, it's £12 they do. We've got a different. We have some patterns that are more, some are 8 and some are 12.
Yeah. But how many clothing?
Oh, I know. Yeah, but listen to this. I can't sell to these ladies one pattern for one doll dress, can I?
No. But you don't need to put. You could put 4 in.
Yeah.
And everyone would be happy with that. Not coats, capes,
yeah, but let me tell you what this is.
Petticoats,
school
uniform.
I know, John. But let me tell you what this is. Look, PE here. This is just so exciting. This is...
Quarter of the stocks in basket.
This is the collection. Oh, look, scrubs.
Oh! Did you add to that then when we started COVID?
Yeah, scrubs. But what it is, this is... I can't keep having millions of patterns hanging around the house, not house, the workshop. So this is Polly's collection of clothing, and I sort of stopped doing that because I used to do clothing every month for her. And so I just bundle it, otherwise it gets...
OK, it's over 30 people got this in their baskets now. So you don't just get the patterns for the clothes, you also get the pattern for her as well.
Yeah, you get the doll in there as well.
She'd be nice made of linen, though, wouldn't she? As well?
She would. Linen's a bit frayy.
Well, it depends what you're using it for. If it's just going to look lovely on a chair in the corner of your bedroom.
Yeah.
You know, like some people would make a doll not to play with, just have it sitting there looking lovely.
She does get dragged around. I mean, some of the stuff is very simple, like her undergarments are very simple, and I've overlocked her. No finesse here with dressmaking. You can make them as gorgeous as you like. Yeah. But I do love the nightie. I think it's a lovely... And I've made a nightie very similar for my Nell. It's a very nice little pattern, that raglan cap sleeve, look.
That the nightie you wear, then?
Yeah, I wear one like that, a nice long one. With
flannelette. Yeah,
flannelette.
Of course. There's nothing wrong with flannelette pyjamas.
What's the difference between winciette and flannelette?
Oh, I think winciette has got fluff on both sides.
Oh, right, OK. I'd like fluff on both sides.
Yeah. In your van in winter.
No, I know.
Are you in it today?
No, we're not. We drove up this morning at 2 o'clock.
Oh, no wonder you're a
I
bit
know.
tired
Yeah.
today. Where's he then?
Asleep in the back car somewhere. Oh, it was
In
a
the
terrible
car?
journey. Yeah, we got the car.
Yeah.
Terrible journey because the weather was terrible.
It was
and we've had
horrible.
a house full of babies this weekend. So we just...
You're tired.
So we're just... We're fine, but he's tired. I've snuggled him in the car.
Well, he's that nice to do any work all day, isn't he?
No, I know. It's like terrible. Don't say that.
Over 40 people got in their baskets now.
But look
Over
at
40
that.
people.
So if you've got a granddaughter or a daughter, this or a son, my little grandson Reefy absolutely loves all this dress. What they want to do is take all the clothes off.
Yeah.
All the clothes off.
And put them back on again.
Yeah. I love it when they ask Phil to put them back on.
There's the pyjamas.
No, this is a tracksuit, John.
Oh,
this is a tracksuit, for God's goodness.
Why isn't it made of tracksuit fabric then?
Well, it is, look.
Pyjama fabric,
Well,
no?
it's sort of tracksuity, so that's a very nice pattern and very nice golden shoes.
And the shoes are pattern as well?
Yeah, the shoes in there as well, and the Wellingtons. So she's just a slightly bit bigger, but...
Totally personalised them,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
yeah.
Make them into their... well, the football kit, you can make their football kit, Birmingham City football kit.
So lots of, same phase, fleecy for the hair, you stitch on the mark line, you do tiny stitches on the machine so it doesn't get hurt.
Now, could I make it, and I know we're gender friendly here, but could I make it a boy doll?
Oh, absolutely, look at that. This girl here, I made her a little bit...
Made her what?
Made her a little bit, I can't tell, I made her a little bit sort of,
A sporty space.
Sporty spice, that's it. So I made her a little
androgynous.
bit, but don't forget, we're talking about little 3 or 4 year olds. Up to 3 to 7's a great age for this, and they love their dresses, don't they?
Oh yeah,
and
no.
love
I'm
pink.
thinking that if you made a little girl and then made a little boy to go
Yes,
with them,
yeah, and we have actually got plans for a little boy that we've got some fantastic gingery fabric for her hair, but we never got round to. I mean, yeah.
We could call him Felix, couldn't we, if he had ginger hair? Hannah's
Or
dad.
Ginge.
No, not Ginge.
Oh no. I think he was on.
His dad would be. Her dad would be.
There's
very
somebody
upset.
on the Celebrity Get Me Out of Here called Ginge. I don't know. Who he is.
Yeah, and there's one called H, isn't there?
Yeah.
Angry Ginge and H, I think
Yeah.
they're called. I haven't watched any. I just read the thing.
Yeah.
And also, spoiler alert now. If you have, oh no, I'm not going to say anything, right? So on the internet, yesterday it kept saying, shock elimination from Strictly, star from Leave Strictly. So I watched it last night thinking, wonder who it's going to be. Wonder who it's going. It was the person who was at the bottom of the leaderboard, so it wasn't a shock at all. No. And she went, no, I was rubbish this week. I couldn't do the task.
She was rubbish.
Yeah.
Oh, not rubbish. Oh my goodness, she wasn't rubbish.
No, she wasn't rubbish.
Oh, she wasn't. She was utterly amazing. But her time's up. Both those girls, their times.
Well, she said, I am a 61-year-old woman.
No, she's
Do you know what I mean?
absolutely
and
amazing.
did you know the week before she danced with a broken rib or something like that?
Yeah, no, she's been...
how much calico would I need to make the doll?
A half metre.
Half metre.
Half metre. She's absolutely, utterly amazing.
Karen in.
Utterly amazing.
Yeah, Karen.
She was utterly amazing.
Yeah.
But time's up.
Yeah. How
Yeah.
brilliant is that footballer lady, Karen?
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. What they say in they don't say, oh my God, I shouldn't say that.
No.
Oh my Buddha.
Oh, I just love the way she goes, thank you for having me.
Oh.
Thank you, it's been lovely. Can I have my dinner now?
Yeah.
And I just think she's such a good dancer. Yeah. She's from up the road. Here.
I wish, because she did that.
Yeah, moonwalk.
Yeah.
Anyway, look, how many people...
Oh, sorry.
Right, oversubscribing. This is oversubscribed. Remember, there is a huge queue for some reason on the phone line, apparently, allegedly.
Allegedly.
No, I meant as...
Who's on? Who's coming on?
Yeah, it's Steve on next door. That'll be what it is. Yeah, no, because we share the call centre. It could be that suddenly Steve's selling something next door.
It's certainly not you, Talia. You might be gorgeous, but it's not you.
No, it is her. Anyway, do check out. There's way too many people in baskets. If you do want it, there is genuinely a queue of lots of people on the phone line. So the best way to go is on the app or on the website. Do what? I don't think you're making it up. But sometimes you can see 200 people on the queue. Anyway, I have just come in and seen the pattern. Does it include the doll, please? Yes, the pattern for the doll. You get the pattern for the doll, Barbara, and you get the pattern for all of those clothes. Yeah. And, I mean, all those clothes. Yeah.
They used to be sold individually, but now it's shove it together because it's a lovely
It's
thing.
way too cheap. And I will say that's too cheap. Not even affordable. That's ridiculous. Because the doll pattern on its own should be $12.99, $14.99. Yeah.
I like to give. I like to give.
Yeah, all right.
That's why I'm...
They're going to sell out.
That's why, yeah.
Christine, the quilt behind you is amazing. Christine, it's not mine. She says thank you.
Oh, thank you, darling.
The pattern was in 9 o'clock, Christine.
We do love that quilt. It's one of our favourites.
Right, Marigold Bear.
Oh, yes. Now, she's our darling as well. She's come back to see you.
Right, OK. So what in this one?
Yeah. Everything you need, but she's got a new dress, and this is her Christmas dress.
Right.
John, I want to tell you something.
That's the same as the nose from the what's it earlier?
Yes, it is. We love this thick jumbo cord.
Yeah.
This is a great intro for bear making. Nice and easy, no funny joints. No funny joints.
Yeah.
With nice ears, very nice. She's a very lovely looking bear.
Yeah.
I will never change her.
No.
Because she just works.
So look, gorgeous bear.
She also works in a beige felt very well as a boy bear. But she could be a boy bear this time. Let me just tell you something.
Okay.
I went to Vietnam and I thought I'm going to make myself a nice dress. So I bought a lot of fabric. I bought a pattern for a lot of money.
Yeah.
I had to buy 5 metres of fabric. Should have been a warning sign. 5
in
metres
the shop
for this dress, to make a dress. And it was very similar to this.
Yeah.
Well, I made it by the skin of my teeth before I caught the flight, and it looked like an elephant.
Oh, no.
Because it was this, John.
What are you doing buying other people's patterns?
Because I shouldn't have. I should have my own instinct. It was a crossover. I thought, I love a crossover, décolletage, looking very gorgeous. But there was 5 metres of fabric in the dress. It like this. It looked like one of those things that cover toilet rolls in the toilet.
But I didn't like to say. Anyway, for your $34.99, I get the fabric to make the bear. I get the fabric to make the dress. I've got the rick-rack. I've got the buttons.
Everything
I've got the nose velvet or felt.
Yeah, felt.
And the instructions and the pattern pieces. Is that in there as well?
That's her headdress, yes, her little headdress. Yeah, she's come to you with a different dress on. It's a little Christmassy one, a little Macawa number. But if you've got a granddaughter, this is a weekend project. A granddaughter, you can make. I don't think there's trousers in there. I don't think there are, but there is a bear with trousers on. But you could make 2 of those for your grandson and granddaughter at Christmas.
I think that's gorgeous. I love that.
And Vicky's son, you know, Vicky works for us.
Yeah.
Can't leave his alone. His is called Otis.
Oh.
So I just thought she deserves to come back out to show you her frock. And it's Macawa fabric. What about your fabric range? When's that coming out?
April.
Wow, I think mine's coming out in the new year.
Oh, is it?
Clash.
No, April.
Clash.
Mine'd be much better than yours.
Yeah. Mine's red.
Yeah, exactly. I've got a bit of red in mine.
Have you?
Yeah.
I did think I saw the previews. It's looking very, very lovely.
Yeah, it's lovely. And it's very, very popular because obviously the public can't buy it yet, but the shops are all buying it.
Oh,
and all the shops are messaging me, like Franklin's saying, I bought Sarah from White Gecko Land, she's bought the whole collection for her. So none of it, they don't get it before you do.
Who's your supplier? Who's your...
Lewis and Irene.
Oh, of course.
So Lewis and Irene will have it here first. At some time, we haven't got the date, but it's around April time, but we will have it first.
Yeah, good.
And then all the shops will have it after that. But the shops have to order it now for it to get printed to go to the shops in April. Yeah. So it's very
exciting, isn't it? Very
exciting. Big in America, apparently.
Oh!
Anyway, should we check out on this? Because I'm a bit worried. How many in baskets, Han? Oh, right. If you all check out, it's gone.
Oh,
if you all check out now, that's... Oh, no. It's all gone. It's all gone once you've checked out. So you get the pattern and the pattern piece and the instructions for the bear. You get the fabric for the bear. You get the pattern and the instructions for the dress and the fabric for the dress and the rick-rack.
Yeah, stunning. She's lovely. She's a genuine lovely thing to make.
Right. Oh, OK. All right, I'll sort that out, yeah. Anyway, $34.90. That's a brilliant... Because imagine how much you pay for that if you went to a shop in London.
It's also nice as a kit. To give somebody that as a kit in a nice box with a bag of stuffing and stuff.
Yeah. While you're checking out on that, because I've got more people in baskets, but I'll keep that to one side. The wreath pattern on its own for the wreath. Ignore everything. It's £12. It's £12. Ignore the graphics. They're doing their own thing today.
Oh, yeah.
It's just the pattern for £12.
I wouldn't want to put this on my front door.
Why not? We'll get nipped where you live. No, I don't mean that.
No, I just think it's too precious. It needs to be indoors where you can see it when you pass, when you go to the
If you have a glass front door, you can put it on the inside so people can still see it. Anyway, no, it's fine. So it's £12, £12. There are only 17 left, I need to tell you. I'm sorry, how many have got in baskets, Han? Can you look at that? Oh, there's too many people got that in their baskets now. Right, now we've got a red work sewing cushion.
Yes.
Pattern only.
Yes.
Pattern only. You got? Are you going to it? Oh, I've got to put it in. Yeah.
Love this.
Oh, it's a kit.
Oh, it's a kit. Yes, it is a kit. Yeah.
Where is it?
It's
then?
actually a kit, and it's a kit.
Here it is.
Yes. And the kit is got Tilda in it.
Tilda fabric, so it's slightly different to the one you're looking at there. So you've got Tilda as your background, you've got that gorgeous linen.
And our dark
then you've got your red thread in there, and then you've got your transfer, and you've got your instructions.
Yeah, and it's a very, very lovely. I love this design because it's got all the things that we love. Look, we love needles, thimbles.
Pull it out of shop.
Oil, buttons, all sorts. Yeah, look. Oh, look. I really love that, John. Sometimes I love what I make.
I know, well, you love it all.
I do, I love it. And look how lovely that is.
I love to sew.
Yeah. And tape measure going around the outside, blanket stitches. Great for a sewing friend.
Oil.
Pins.
Darts.
Epingles.
Oh, what?
Epingles.
Epingles, oh.
That's the French word for pins.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's the French word for needle, then?
Don't know.
Okay. Sweets.
Buttons.
Herringbone stitch.
Yeah.
Poppers or buttons.
Rick-rack.
With the thread over like on the quilt,
Betweens, and then small needles.
Yeah, I used to sew with betweens when I was...
the tiny, aren't they?
Tiny, I don't know why I did that.
No.
I always used to always sew with the tiniest
Yeah, I can't even thread them. I can't thread them.
Well, I wouldn't be able to now.
Yeah, buttons, needles, thread holder.
$32.99, you get everything. The pattern, all the fabric to make the front and the back.
Yep.
Transfer and the thread.
And the fabric's Tilda, the current Tilda.
Yeah, that's what your background fabric will be, Tilda there.
And
Tilda
actually,
quilting cotton.
Yeah, and it's very, very similar. But we can't get this anymore, but it's very, very similar. So you've got the backing fabric. Look, it's going to look gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
And I love that linen. Look at that.
Yeah,
Slightly
nice.
darker, but look.
Yeah,
it's
nice.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. At $32.99, do make sure you check out on that. Right, we've got Pink Pure Sewing Machine stickers.
Oh, we like this. I want to pimp your machines. Why can't I pimp your machines?
It's at home.
No, this one here.
No, you can't do that one. So what are these then?
These are just lovely stickers. Get them out of the bag. And they're plastic coated, so they're wipeable as well. And I think there's sellotape down, is it?
You keep talking.
And so they're very, very lovely stickers. And I want everyone to pimp their machines up, so they sticker their machine to death. In America, they're doing it's quite a trend.
Yeah, they're like bumper stickers, aren't they?
Yeah. Or you don't have to use a machine. You could put it on your iron and all sorts. But they've got a shiny surface look. And they're just delicious, and we love them badly.
And they're all drawings that you've done?
They're all up. They're my drawings, Vicky's colouringings, and then we send it off to be processed. But they're not ordinary stickers. Look, they're shiny.
Yeah.
So they're waterproof off. So I've got them all across and on my laptop as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. It looks very gay and bright.
£3.50?
Yeah.
£3.50 for those stickers.
A nice little present again for a quilting friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's like a little stocking filler, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes, yeah.
Now, Hannah's asked me to remind you about the iron because... Did you say there were 3 left, Han? 3 left of the iron now.
Look at that beauty.
Great for the transfers there.
Nicely balanced, I thought. Personally.
Do you want?
I thought it was nicely balanced.
It is nicely balanced. There's only 2 left now. 2 left, so that means we've sold 998 of these.
Wow, is that amazing?
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it?
And it comes in a lovely tin, don't forget.
Comes with a tin and the soulmate.
And then what you do, this is you put that in there to store it, but you turn it over
to rest
the resting.
Yeah. Lovely. Only 2 left, though. That's it. I don't know. That's on my list to ask Barry when we go upstairs after the show.
But gorgeous.
Oh, no.
What are you doing?
Right, the Polly Doll pattern and clothes pattern.
Yes.
We've managed to get some more.
Oh, perfect.
I managed to get some more. So you do get the pattern for the doll.
Yep.
If you missed out, there were loads of people wanted these. You'd get the pattern for the doll and all of these plus more patterns for the clothes.
I don't actually know how many, but I know there's more than the photographs on there.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, because we've got a coat on there as well.
Yeah, there's no PE kit on there.
There's no PE kit.
Oh, yeah, no school uniform.
But no PE kit. PE kit goes in the bag, in the satchel. Oh, my goodness. How
Say
exciting.
that again, sorry, Han. OK. We can't tell you how many baskets because we had to reload it, so just check out as soon as you can. They're going already. So remember, for £20, you get these and the pattern and the instructions to make the doll.
Yeah.
They're patterns only. There's no fabric included.
You must use your stash. We must start using our stashes so we can buy new fabric.
Yes.
Your collection first, then mine later.
No, yours first, isn't it?
Not quite sure. Mine might be coming out to the shops before yours.
Oh, OK.
To be seen.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
I
don't even remember what my collection looks like.
Well, the thing is, it's 18 months ago that I did mine.
Yeah, I know.
It'll be red and white, Hannah says yours.
Oh, yeah, you can be. It's a darker red.
Oh, is it?
It's a darker red.
Darker red.
Yeah,
be interesting to see, because your last lot flew out, didn't they?
Yeah.
As are these patterns.
Yeah.
OK, you need to be careful now, because over 30 people suddenly put them in their basket.
If you've got children and if you've got a granddaughter, you need polish. I can't tell you. I've got 4 of these.
Have you got 4 grandchildren?
No, they came. I've got 2 granddaughters, but they both got one each, and then we've got a dodgy one that's been.
Oh, dodgy grandchild. That's not very nice.
No. I haven't got a dodgy grandchild. Or have I?
Your whole family's dodgy. Let's
I
just
know.
put it that way.
I know. We've just had a birthday party in the rain. Can you imagine?
Why did you do that?
Because it was an outdoor birthday party and it rained. So
in November?
We all wore gear, but they had a fire and it was spectacular.
Oh, no.
And the kids loved
Of course they did.
musical statues in the rain. Nothing like it.
Did Granny stay indoors?
Oh, no, I got in there. I'm a good little...
Check out. You need ½ metre calico to make the doll.
And you need fleece for the hair. You must have fleece, but you can either buy that online or you can use an old fleece jumper.
Exactly. But do check out, there's so many of you there.
Or
flick through the panels.
Or Dunelm Mill sell those blankets, don't they?
Yeah.
All those shops sell those blankets. Right, we've got dresses. We've got lovely dresses. We've got, well, they're all the 3 dresses, but they're all the same. A onesie, and a little fur jacket for the evening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We've got a little spring top with pedal pushers, and we've got a denim pinafore dress. We've got shoes and socks, and a rain cape and Wellingtons. Then we've got a winter coat.
Yeah, I am listening.
Yeah, I am listening, yeah. School uniform with PE kit and a satchel, which is very nice there. And then we've got scrubs, in case she ends up in A&E.
Yeah.
A&E again.
You could be a vet and wear scrubs.
She could be a vet, yes. She could be a doctor. She's got hat, trousers, shoes and a stethoscope.
Prison officers don't wear scrubs, Hannah.
Don't they? Stocking. She's got a stocking, I didn't know that.
Christmas stocking?
Yeah, she's got a stocking.
You must have designed it.
I know, but I don't
made
remember
it.
And then this is the best bit. She's got a nightie and a dressing gown. Oh, God, it's very nice. I love that nightie. Yeah, there you are. And she's got a hot water bottle as well. I don't know where that comes. Oh, a hot water bottle and slippers.
And what's all in there then?
This is all pants, John. This is the whole lot. Look, the whole lot. It's all full size, all tested and tried and everything else. There we got her onesies, her pinafores. Look, it's all full size. You do need to trace this.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Buy your Swedish paper.
Oh,
buy your Swedish paper.
What's Swedish?
Oh, it's this brilliant paper made from banana pulp. And it's like pattern paper, but you can sew it, you can pin it.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
No, it's only new. Well, it's new to us.
Yeah.
Anyway, check out. I mean, I think I've now got as many people in baskets as I've got stock off, have I? OK, right, be careful. I've only got 20 of these left.
Yeah.
20 left of the extra 100 that we just got. It happened that quickly.
Perfect.
Right, somebody's asked about the quilt behind. Well, Christine said she thought it was gorgeous. Someone else has asked if it's available. It is available pattern only. Pattern only.
The pattern is, this is an older pattern.
Yeah.
But it's still got all the bits you need in your life. It's got some foundation piecing for the, you'll see, look, got foundation piecing.
What was your demo for this as? It's Spoolie Doll.
Oh, yes, Spoolie
I'll
Doll.
do that in a second.
And I've got some butterflies,
butterflies,
yes.
yeah, okay.
Dogtooth border. There's their foundation pieces, look, so they're all full size. And then you've got all your applique things, full size quilt, and then all your words in there.
Upside
all your
down.
borders.
Yeah.
Oh, is that upside down?
That one is.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not joined together, so
Yeah, yeah.
That's the quilt pattern. Now step to one side, Mandy, so Dan can take a picture of it. Oh, any time today. A bit more.
Oh, me? Don't you like me in the pictures?
No, he just want to show the quilt.
Oh, it's a lovely, lovely quilt.
You can't buy you see.
Oh,
one
yeah,
off, you see.
one off. I'm too expensive. He might not want me either.
No, old and decrepit.
He doesn't know, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right, I could imagine Polly enlarged. She'd be amazing.
Oh, do you remember? Do you remember elasticated dolls with their feet and hands, and you put them on your feet and hands, and you did a ballroom dancing with them?
No.
Remember that? My mum made me one with a great
Well, that's
big
because
doll.
your mum made it. My mum couldn't make me
It was
one.
Women's Weekly, I think, or something.
Wow.
And I
Was that
used
the
to-
pink one,
And I used to walk around.
That
Yeah,
was Women's
I used to drive around doing.
Drive?
Well, walk around doing dancing with my dolls.
No.
Attached to my feet. Do you remember that?
No.
Does anybody remember that? Come on.
No, I think it meant you dreamt that.
Oh, I'd
It's like Hannah came in one day. She said, I've written a song. I said, it happened last night. I've written a song. So she started singing it. White Cliffs of Dover.
Okay.
We were all like, yeah, we know that's a song. She said, no, I've written it. She was convinced.
Oh.
$15.99 is the pattern for the quilt behind us. Right, Spoolie Doll.
Right,
Spoolie Doll, brand new Spoolie Doll.
See, she's a new one. She is a new one. We're going to have spools all over the place if I don't watch out. Very, very easy to make, but I'm going to give you a little tip. Tips coming up here. Some good tips here. First of all, when you get your thread, you need to cut it in half. Okay.
Did you tell me all this in the instructions?
Yeah, it does. But this is there. I'm going to tell you something else. So I'm going to cut it in half and then show you my tip.
You sure?
Yeah. You cut it in half. You have two.
Yeah.
And one is one half, and the other is the other half. But let me show you something. I'm just going to do a little bit because I wanted to show you a top tip with paper, some paper tape. What's that called? Washi tape.
Yeah.
See, when you first cut your cotton thong, it's called cotton thong.
Yes.
It's lovely and nice and sharp and sealed, the edges are.
Yeah,
but after a few minutes, they
you
drive
just have to make a little egglet for it out of your washi tape.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. So what you do, this is my version of that. I just get a bit of washi tape. I put it over the edge, like that. Nice and sealed.
Oh, Lou used to have one of those dolls.
Oh, yeah.
Dancing dolls,
Yes, dancing
Lou.
dolls. Oh, Lou, yes. So,
Not Lo, Lou.
No, Lulu.
Lulu, not Lulu.
And she's been in Eastbourne recently. And then I make myself a little, see, like arrowhead?
Yeah, egglet.
And then look at that. It just threads beautifully. So in the pattern, it will tell you to thread all 4 strands through the middle one. And you're not going to be able to do that. I can do it with my eyes closed because I'm so used to it. But when I did a workshop, I watched everyone struggle. So
I remember the Lifestyle Dolls. I did a dance on Strictly with them years ago. So Michelle.
Oh, so you see, I'm not gone crazy.
Wow.
So
More crazy.
More crazy than normal. Oh, cool.
Oh, what's that?
I've lost a ring here as well. I've lost that ring here. So if you see it.
Here, today?
Yeah. It was my trolley, no, it's not. Anyway, so what do you see? They thread through beautifully.
Yeah.
But when you come to do this piece here, you have to thread all 4 through there. And if you've made these little things, they will go through beautifully. So that's a big tip, okay? The other thing is you could paint them with nail varnish, the ends.
Yeah.
That's very nice. But look, that's one leg. Do you see?
Yeah.
So you've got a nice pattern. And then to get to these 3, you put those...
Oh, so you do 2 legs and you have to thread all of that through the middle body bit.
So all of that's lovely. The other thing is I've got a... you'll see, I'm just going to show you the bits that I think people are going to struggle on.
Yeah, it's
There's
fine.
3.
Got plenty of time.
There is a bead for the neck. And if you have your bead for the neck, it just means the neck doesn't sit right on the body. But of course, you've got to get all 4 through the bead.
Oh, of course,
But you will do with those little... You will do. And if you can't, don't. If you can't, don't.
Exactly. No.
Please don't worry about things like this. But I can normally get them through beautifully. I'll put the good one in first. But anyway, so that's my little tip for life. You must make yourself a little paper needle.
Yeah.
And also, if you twist them in, look, They always twist in really well. And
yeah.
that's another little tip. That's very nice. That's very gorgeous. Just push and twist.
Hannah thinks that looks like an X-ray.
Yes, I like that. So I'm happy with that.
Okay, Hannah.
So you need another leg on there, and then so that's you just follow the instructions to do that.
Yes.
Okay. And one of these, before I put the head on, your arms go down and back up in.
Right.
Okay. So that's all very lovely. You've got a nice chunky bead for her head. Now I put a button on the top to stop the knot going through the hole.
Yeah.
The button's got just 2 holes. Oh, that one's got 4 holes. So you're just going to thread with your little thing on the end, the button, this through the button.
Yeah.
And then you tie a knot on top. So that makes it easy. Otherwise, the knot pops out here.
Yeah.
And it all comes undone. And very distressing.
Lovely.
Very lovely. That's nice. When you come to make the skirt, here we got it here. So it's 3 inches by 16. It's a good cut for us. So nice full skirt, okay? But watch this. To make that nice little hem, what you're going to do is you're going to turn over first, stitch close, stick close to the edge. This is, and then you're going to cut right close to those stitches. You turn over first and cut close to the edge, and then cut close to those stitches. He says, I'll do it easier if I do it that way. And then you'll get the tightest little hem you've ever seen. So this is a trick that my daughter told me from fashion.
Oh, yes.
And then you're going to turn it over once more, and you stitch it down. And then you've got the tiniest little hem.
Yeah.
And that's just very, very, it makes the skirt sort of ping out a little bit more. And then you're going to put your rick-rack on.
Lovely.
Okay? And you gather that on, get the back seam sewed, gather it really tight. Oh, where is she? Really tight. And it will sit under the first bead, and then you need a glue gun.
Right, okay.
By doing that lovely tight hem, you get a really full skirt.
Yeah.
It's very nice. This is also very nice.
It's a little bolero top.
It's her little, it's her little, you can make shapes and all sorts with this, but I'll just do it quite simply. Up the back. There's a pattern for it here, so you'll be all right. And then you're going to blanket stitch it. Do take time to blanket stitch it. It's a bit fiddly, but it looks very nice. And then on that, you can decorate it with, you've got a button to decorate, I do believe. Oh, no, you're not. You've got a button. You've got a little stitch like that. So that will just go there like that.
It's very Scandinavian, doesn't she?
Yeah, how cute is that?
How to make that then?
That's very easy. That's just a piece of wire. I don't think I've got it in my one.
You get it in yours?
Yeah. But the hair is very lovely as well. We're just going to job a glue. You'll do this once the dolly's all connected.
Yeah.
You just job a glue on the forehead. Don't put it on the top.
No.
Too much forehead there. On there, and then you can job a glue on the back and pull her back. Pull the hair back. And then take it into 2 little bunches. And there she is.
Oh.
That's
and remember, with the face, it's a Y.
It's a capital Y. Let me just get a little pen.
Have you got one?
I think if you've got one there, hang on. Oh, I've got a pencil. So the face is, you're going to copy the face on here. But if you think about it nicely, it's a capital Y. 2 eyes, a nose and a mouth. If you do that, you see it's a capital Y. And that's, so if you did it like this, that's a very unattractive face.
Yes.
You need to have a nice balance. So think of a capital Y and then put some dots in here. So when you come to do the face, I would not choose to have it there because that's already got features.
Yeah.
So choose to have it over here. You can use a Sharpie.
Yeah.
Or a permanent pen, Micron Pigma pens, which you have here, don't you? So if I had a Micron Pigma pen, capital Y, mark it beautifully, and then you just fill it in with a Micron or a Sharpie. I'm sorry, I've got a frog in my throat. Apologise. So you can test it on a pencil first, and then blusher.
Sorry, no, you carry on.
Then you're going to put a little bit little blusher on her cheeks. And I use this for blusher, lipstick, little bit in there, And if you've got a pencil with a rubber on the end, that's lovely.
Yeah.
And if not, just put, less is always more. Sometimes I overdo it, and it's fine. You can get fine Sharpies that work really well, or micropigments.
Yeah.
And that's her little face there, look.
Oh, you're right. We've all got the coughs today. I think it's the aircon.
Yeah,
in this
it is,
place.
yeah. Look, so how cute is that?
Oh.
And that's it. She's glued, the hair's glued on.
Yeah.
And this is glued on. You could have sewed it on if you wanted to. But
Has this come from an old tradition then? From
well, okay, I think it came from the American spoolie dolls, didn't it? There's American spoolie dolls, so that's why I've seen them first.
Yeah.
And then I've just been doing them for years, haven't I? I've been making
Yeah. But I just thought, did it come from like the cotton mill industry or something?
No,
I
think a spoolie doll is an American type story, but this is my version of it. And I've developed over the years. But having watched other people make it, I know they struggle with that bead and that button. But if you do this beautifully, make yourself a little needle.
Egglet.
Yeah, egglet.
Right. Do I need to recap, Hannah?
I wanted to just show the ladies about the butterfly.
Oh, yeah, do the butterfly, do the butterfly. That's from the wreath pattern,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah. So that's your hair there. It's
lovely.
Beautiful. Okay. I just want to show you this because it's very exciting.
There you go. There's the wreath pattern. Have we got any wreath patterns left? Sorry. No, okay, that's
but
right.
let me just quickly show you. So lots of stuff in the wreath pattern and on lots of other things I do. So I stitch on the marked line. So I've used the pattern directly because I'm here. But what you would normally do is you trace your butterfly off.
Yeah.
You put your tracing onto bits of 2 felt.
Yeah.
And you stitch on the marked line with a small stitch.
Yeah. Just we got that sewing machine out this morning, wasn't it?
Yes, I have used it. Yeah. And I made the mittens on it. And I made the mittens on it. Yeah, I've used it. I'm always very anxious, aware that watching me stitch sometimes a little bit boring, so but I might use it. So you can just tear that off. You might be able to keep this sound for another butterfly.
Yeah.
And my thought was, wouldn't it be lovely if we had a garland of butterflies?
Yeah, for the summer.
Yeah.
In the garden.
Yeah, so watch this space. You might be seeing it very sooner than you think.
Yeah.
And I would prep lots of these. I'd do it neater than this. I'd cut close to the stitching.
And you stitch in red as well.
Yeah, and I stitch in red, but I did it in white so you could see where I stitched.
No, you just couldn't be bothered re-thread in the machine.
No, you didn't have any red out there. You never have red out there. But this is interesting because I could stitch it in white. So this
right, we've got more wreath patterns. Got more wreath patterns.
So just go around like this. And then you stitch it, I'll show you, with a blanket stitch.
You just told me the wrong. You told me the wrong number then, Hannah. You just told me the wrong number.
So look.
Doesn't matter.
So you'd blanket stitch. Where's the wreath pattern?
Here's the wreath pattern.
So look, you'd blanket stitch and look.
And here's the wreath.
Oh, here's that. So I was going to show you the butterfly on there. Oh, yeah, look at that. So you blanket stitch around the outside edge. And I'd blanket stitch that in white or whatever colour. And then you
it's got its eyes on the back of its head. Oh, no, it hasn't. That's the front.
That's the front, darling. It's the
facing upwards, lying on the back.
But so how nice are these to make? If you just use all your scrap bits of felt and just cut them out neatly, much neater than I've done.
Yeah.
And then prep them, and then you can blanket stitch and decorate them while you're in the car.
Yeah.
Or that football run or the dance run.
Football run.
Music, guitar run, John. Oh, my goodness, the guitar run. Every
Dan's
Tuesday night.
The guitar next year.
Oh, next year?
Well, it's next year in a month's time.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
The new year.
And you just cut them out. How nice would this be, having a whole wreath of... So this is a very, very handy little pattern because it's got all these techniques and templates in.
OK, I need to also tell you I've got more patterns of the mittens. We've got more mitten patterns which sold out in an instant.
Oh, that was... I made a pair of mittens at the time I was in the green room, so they're that quick.
I haven't got any here. You must have packed them away.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, sorry about that.
No, you didn't know we were going to get more.
Yeah.
If you thought that was sold out, we've got more patterns of the mittens there. Thank you, Dan.
So the secret is to stitch close to this edge because you're going to blanket stitch it, so you don't want it, and you would yourself colour through.
Yeah.
Look at those. How lovely.
Oh, he's got a fat body, that one.
Yeah. We like fat bodies.
Do we do?
Yeah.
Oh.
But look how lovely those are, look. So you make a whole load of these, have them in a little handbag and your threads and things, and then you're just going to decorate and fiddle and dribble all over them.
Dribble.
And have fun. Little buttons and beads and all sorts. So
all sorts. Use all your stash there.
And then let me show you something else while you keep
Be
talking.
very quick.
Yeah,
check out. Oh, we've got we've got the other one back in, sorry. Yeah, back in that one.
You got that. So watch this. Cut a rough circle.
Yeah.
No bigger than 3 inches. Cut it into a spiral. You know this, don't you? Know where I'm going with this?
No.
Yeah, cut it into a little spiral. So I've cut a spiral. Look,
yes,
it's got to be rough.
Yeah.
Got to be rough. But, and then from the outside edge, curl it all up. Just put your thumb on that little bit there. And that's how we make the rosebuds for the wreath.
Lovely. Keep checking out for the wreath pattern. Keep checking out on the mittens pattern.
So there you are. Look at that. Oh, John.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
When are you next then, Mandy?
Oh, I am in March. I think I'm back in March.
March?
I know. Because I'm going away in February.
Again?
Yeah.
What do you want to say to ladies and gentlemen?
Thank you very much for supporting me.
Is that it? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Oh, yes, Merry Christmas. Have a wonderful New Year. Enjoy yourself and don't overeat. And roll
That's
cigarettes.
It. Feliz Navidad. Not rolling cigarettes. Feliz Navidad. After the break, Sam Tabido, she's got a tank top and lots of other things. I know, crazy. March. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Bye.
Hello, everybody. Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gingerbread. You know me for Sewing Street, though, because that's what I'm going to talk about whilst I'm here. We have something incredible coming up on Tuesday. So, for years now, I've been in the jewellery industry, been in the jewellery making industry, and working with you guys in the Sewing Street world. And what did I think we could do? I thought, why not have a collaboration between jewellery and what do you love? Sewing. So, what we're doing is a brand new collection, a collection called So Charming. What is it, I hear you say? It is charms. It's charms on a lovely charm bracelet. Me and John will be launching it on Tuesday. Be there because it's going to be incredible. They are limited edition. You can have them in silver, rose gold, or gold. You could mix and match if you wanted. You can do whatever you like. They're lovely charms. Enjoy. See you on Tuesday.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric. Line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this. Line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways. You can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately sub-cut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now, we haven't got this scarf on today, but I want to say thank you to Terry Ann, because in the last show I did with Sam Sabido, this was one of them, and I went on and on and on and on and on about how gorgeous it was. I do that sometimes, apparently. Anyway, she sent it to me, but the funny story is, she said to me, give me your address and I'll send it to you, right? So I gave my address. She went, oh, you only live 5 minutes away from me. I'll pop it round now. And I'm in my pyjamas thinking, oh, I've got to get dressed and everything. So I said, where do you live? And she said the name of a village. And I thought, don't recognise that. So I Googled it, right? I live in Long Marsden. There's 3 Long Marsden. She lives the one near Tring, doesn't she? Not the one near me. Anyway, it came in the post and I love it. So thank you very much indeed, Terry Ann. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Right, Sam Sabido's here.
Hello.
Woo! So, Sam Sabido, what's this we've got today, then?
We have the Stitch-tastic tank top.
It's a what?
Stitch-tastic tank top.
Right.
So, it's a tank top. Tank tops are in all the shops at the moment. They're on some wool shows.
Yeah, I used to wear them all the time. I
so
saw
fashionable.
Nickel ones all the time.
Yeah, they've come back in, and so I wanted to do a crochet version.
Lovely. Right, what colourway have you got?
So I am wearing, what did I call it? Hang on a minute, it'll come to me. Daisy.
Daisy.
Yeah.
Daisy. Here you go. So that's this one. I'll show you the colours first. There you go. So you've got your dark yellow, your pale yellow, the lovely greens all in there. £28.99. Now, what sizes does it go to and from?
It goes up to about, let me just check it so I can tell you precisely, a 53-inch chest and from an extra small, so a 28-inch chest.
So now, it's not, is it shaped for a lady? Could a man wear it?
A man could wear it. There's a little bit of shaping on the shoulders, but other than that, there's no other shaping.
Brilliant. $28.99.
Yeah.
You get all the yarn you need there, plus your instructions. And what size hook? 4mm
4
hook. You don't get the hook, obviously, but you need a 4mm hook. You've got 2 balls of the main colour and 1 of the other 4. So it's main colour and then your 4 other colours in there. £28.99. Gorgeous. It's a lovely colourway, that, isn't it? So that one's called Daisy. We also, what's the colour in the one next to you there?
This one's Cosmos, so it's got the chocolatey and the sort of blush rosy colours.
Cosmos, so your main colour is your cream.
Yeah.
And then you've got your pinks and your caramels and your coffees.
Exactly.
And there's nothing there to make the largest size, is there?
Yes, yeah. All the kit's got enough to make the largest size.
Lovely. So that there is your Cosmos. Is that after the Cosmos flowers?
Yes, I was trying to think of flowers that had those sort of tones.
Yeah. Gorgeous. And then there must be another one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's over there. Didn't see that one.
So that's the blues and the bright pinks.
And what's that one called?
Aster.
Aster.
So 3 different flowers.
Lovely. Isn't it funny? That one looks completely different.
Yeah, so with that one, I've done, I'll show you obviously shortly when I demonstrate, but I've done the treble rows in the same colour every time. So we've got a lot more of the main colour in that one. So
but I've got enough wool to do that.
You have, you have up to, not for the largest 2 sizes though.
Right, okay.
But yeah, if you want to have a play about with it, you can play about with, I'll show you, it's worked on a repeat of stitches.
Yep.
So
this is 100% premium acrylic.
The lovely acrylic, really soft.
Washes
really
nicely.
cozy, washes nicely.
Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, mild machine wash, cool iron, cool tumble dry, and you can dry clean as well if you want to. $28.99. There are your 3 colourways. I've got the pattern on its own if you want to make it in your own colour. So the physical pattern. So you need 600-gram balls, 2 of your main colour and 1 of each of the other 4. But then I suppose you could just do it in 2 colours.
Brilliant. And yeah, and loads.
Or loads of colours.
It'd be a great stash buster. Yeah.
$9.99. There's your physical pattern there. Everything you need to know. There's all your sizes there. Your tension, panels, assembly, and edging. Everything's in there, £9.99. That's your physical pattern. We always have we have it digital, which are always very popular with Sam. $9.99. So it means you'll have this in 5 minutes. You could be doing it a lot. If you've got a bit of yarn at home and a size 4mm crochet hook, you can start while Sam's doing it now. Lovely. $9.99 there for your digital download. That'll be sent straight to your account. It's lovely, isn't it? So, keep that picture up, Dan. So the dark ones are...
So with the Aster kit, you get navy as your main colour.
Right.
And it's worked on a repeat of 4 different stitches, which I will talk you through shortly.
We'll do that now.
So for the treble rows, I've done all those in the navy.
But on the others,
I've mixed them up with different colours. So you've still got the treble rows.
Yes.
But they're made with different colours on the other ones. So, so you can see the difference that makes.
Lovely. Right, shall we do a demo then? Let's talk about those stitches.
So I've come prepared to do the tension swatch.
Right.
So you can work along that with me if you'd like to. And as I said, I've called it the Stitch-tastic tank top because it combines lots of different stitches. And I thought it might be a really nice learning experience if you're new to crochet, or if you're more experienced, you might not have done these stitches before. So it's almost like a stitch sampler. So you'll see as I go through, it's a repeat of different stitches. So once you've made your tension gauge, you've learnt how to do all the different stitches. You've checked your work into the right tension, and you're ready to make your actual tank top. So I've got a chain of 21 here, which I've already counted out in the main colour. And then I'm going to make a treble in the 4th chain from the hook.
Yeah.
So if I just lay that like this, so you're going to count, you don't count the loop on your hook. You've got the chain that the strand is coming out of, and that's the first one. So you skip 1, 2, 3, and you're going to work into the 4th chain.
Yeah.
So this is in UK terms, for your treble, yarn over, and then into that 4th chain along. Pull the yarn back through, which gives you 3 loops. Yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. So that's the standard UK treble.
Yeah.
And then you're going to do 1 in every stitch along. So in every chain along, you do the same thing. Yarn over, into the chain. Whoops, go on to just 1 to make it easy for yourself. Pull the yarn back through, which gives you 3 loops. Yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. And you're going to continue on all the way along. So your first row is one of those treble rows I talked about.
Yeah.
So you're going to alternate rows of trebles with rows of different stitches. So I'm just working along here, treble into every, all the way to the end. And obviously I'm doing this sample here in the same colours that I'm wearing.
Yeah, of course, which is the most popular at the moment, Daisy.
It's the daisy colourway. So I'm just going to go 1 into every one along. And you'll see I'm nearly at the final stitch, and that will give me 19. So I started with a chain of 21. So if you want to have a go at home, just grab a 4mm hook. You could be doing your tension swatch while we crochet along together.
Yeah.
So chain 21, 1 treble in the 4th chain and 1 treble in every chain along. So I've got to the last treble. I'm going to take that out because at the end of the row, we're going to change colour. So at the moment, including the skipped 3 chain, I've got 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's always a nervous moment. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Right.
So you can see there, I'm counting the posts.
Yeah.
When you count your stitch, you can either count the posts, which is this long tool bit here, or the V at the top.
Yeah.
That's your anatomy of your stitch. So for the 19th, I'm going to do yarn over, into that chain, pull the yarn back through as if I'm starting my treble, yarn over through 2, and then for the final part of the stitch, getting the new yarn, which is yarn B, and pulling that new colour through those 2 loops. So as you finish your stitch, you're pulling through your new colour.
Right.
So you can then cut off your old colour. All you do is cut further down the yarn.
Are there lots of ends to weave in?
There will be some ends to weave in. If you want to tie a knot at this stage, you can, but you don't have to. You can see I've got these tails.
Yeah.
And you can see that I've finished the stitch in the darker green. It's called mint, this one. And I'm ready to go in the lighter green, the aloe.
Okay.
So I'm ready for the next stitch now. So that just was my first row of trebles. And now I'm going to do another row of those.
You sure?
I am. I'm just looking at that thinking, am I? No, I'm not. Did I sound hesitant then?
Just a bit.
Chain 3, turn it. I'm thinking, that doesn't sound right. I'm sure I only did 1 row.
Yeah.
No, I am now starting on a stitch called seed stitch, which I absolutely love because it's very textural. So for the next part, I've done my chain 3, I've turned it, and I'm going to go into the next stitch along and do a double crochet. So when you're working along and you've done a chain 3, this chain 3 counts as a stitch. So I'm not going to work into that first stitch there. I'm going to go into the following one.
Right.
Because this chain 3 that I've done, that is acting as a treble.
I was going to say, is 3 not a treble and you're going to do doubles?
Well, I'm going to show you, I'm going to wow you now, John.
Oh, come on then.
With a whole new stitch.
Right.
So I'm going to go into the next stitch along, put the hook under, pull the yarn back through. So I didn't do yarn over because I'm doing a double crochet.
Yeah.
Pull the yarn back through, which gives me 2 loops. Yarn over through them both.
Yeah.
So that little one there, if I lay it down, that's a double crochet.
Yeah.
And now for the next stitch, I'm doing a treble. So yarn over, it's all in the pattern.
So you're doing a fake treble.
I've had my fake
double.
Yeah.
Now you can do a
now
real
a treble. It's not as difficult as it sounds because then I'm going to alternate. So for a treble, it's yarn over, into the stitch, pull back through, gives you 3, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2.
Right.
Now I'm going to do a double in the following stitch.
Right.
So no yarn over.
Does this not make it... Oh, I'll shut up.
Straight into the stitch, pull back through, gives you 2, yarn over through 2.
I couldn't think of the word. I was thinking, because when it make it go wobbly?
Bumpy.
Bumpy.
Yeah, exactly. So the seed stitch is a really textural stitch. So you can see you've got the taller ones where you've got your trebles and the shorter ones where you've got your doubles. And you're going to alternate those all the way along. So treble in one, double in the next. So the difference is with a treble, You put yarn over first, into the stitch, pull back through, gives you 3, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. With the double, you don't put the yarn over first, so it's just literally into the stitch, pull back through, gives you 2, yarn over through 2. And you're alternating, and you're quite right, it makes it bobbly, bumpy, so it gives it a really fun texture. And
in theory, I should be the best crocheter out.
You should.
I do all of this.
I'm sure you get up secretly in the night and crochet in your sleep or something.
I do, yeah. Every
Come
night.
down and find a jumper waiting for you in the morning.
Hannah gets up and eats like she did last night, and I get up and crochet.
So you alternate that all the way along. And if I get to the end, treble, double, treble. And I'm going to finish my treble by pulling through my new colour.
Right.
Which is my khaki.
So the top's level, but the bobbly bit goes downwards.
It sort of comes outwards towards you.
Yeah.
So you do a chain 1 now and turn, but this is all written in the pattern. As I said, by the time you've done the tension square, you've tried it all. Yeah. Which is why this tension square is so fun. Now, because I've done a chain 1 turning chain this time, I did a 3 before, the chain 1 doesn't count as a stitch.
Right.
So now I go into the very first stitch and I'm just doing a double in there. And then, as you work along now, if you have a look, you can see, hopefully, that you've got your short stitches, those are your doubles, and your slightly taller, wobbly-looking stitches are your trebles.
Yeah.
So, when you have a double, you put a treble into it.
Right.
Okay, so we've got a double ahead, so we're going to do treble into that.
Right.
And then
don't tell me you're going to double into your treble.
You do, a double into the treble.
So you've evened it out then?
You are evening it out,
Right.
exactly. And
that's what I was worried about. Because if you carried on doing that, it would be bigger on one side.
Exactly.
Than the other,
And you get a lovely wobbly texture that just shows off your yarn and your stitches. So I'll just come along now so you can see. And I think actually maybe if I take off one of the tank tops off of the mannequin, can you see how it's getting, you can get in that lovely texture there?
Yeah,
They're sort of fitting inside each other. Perhaps if I lay this one down here, we're working here, you can see here it's, you've got the alternation of the double and the treble. It almost gets it like a houndstoothy effect. Really lovely working the colours through each other, almost zigzaggy. So, I mean, looking at it here, you can see we're currently working on a row of seed stitch.
Yeah.
And then moving on, we will get to the trebles. And then I'll teach you the other stitches, but we've got V-stitch. And then we've got this lovely floral stitch.
Floral?
Floral. I've called it flower stitch.
Yeah.
It's got a V-stitch with a puff stitch in.
Yeah, because depending on the colour, it's more... Oh, I can see flowers now.
Can you see flowers?
Yeah.
If I do that, maybe you can see better.
Yeah.
So those are the 3 stitches interspersed with the trebles, so 4 in total.
Oh, that one's very popular. Oh, no, hang on. I've still got Daisy in my graphics for some reason. Yeah, it's just changing, yeah. Daisy is really, really popular, just to warn you. Yeah.
So I'm going all the way along now to the end, doing this seed stitch. So the important thing is...
could you just move to your right to time?
Oh, yes, sorry.
No,
double in the top of the treble and a treble in the top of the double. It's all written in the pattern, and once you get in the swing of it, you just do it without thinking anything of it. It's just a really lovely textural stitch. Okay, nearly there. And then at the end here, I've got my pretend treble, which was my chain 3. So I'm going to put a double into the top of that. So, and I'm going to just change colour as I go. So it just really shows you these beautiful colours. This yellow is called Buttercup. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, I'm not going to use that yellow. I'm going to use the aloe because the yellow becomes... Oh, no, I am. Oh, no, I'm all over the place today. I am going to use it.
Make your mind up.
Flowers. I am going to use it. So if you're doing a stash buster, you can really play about with the colours here. I am going to use it. So there we are. I'm going to fasten off the khaki.
You couldn't do every flower a different colour, could you?
You could, yeah. You could use... So because we're working in rows, you could do 100 different colours in it. There's not 100 rows, but, you know...
Just... No. No, I meant like this.
You could. You'd have a load of ends.
OK, do they do variegated
They
yarn?
do, yeah.
In that case,
that would be really fun in there. That would be really fun.
You buy the pattern on its own, you can do that.
Yeah, that would be really fun. OK, so chain 3. And we're actually just going to do a row of trebles now. Okay. So yarn over into the next stitch.
So are we going to the section where there's 3 rows of trebles now?
Well, yes, but we in the tension gauge, I haven't done that.
Okay,
I've
but
just
in the
done a couple of
jumper,
in the
it's 3 rows,
jumper.
but in the tension,
Yeah,
right.
exactly. So in the jumper, we do more. In the tank top, we do more rows of the seed stitch.
Right,
but this is just your introduction.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
So now we're on to our trebles again, just to even it out. As you commented, you don't want it bumpy. So
Okay, I've only got 9 daisies left now. Once you've checked out, 9 daisies left.
So go all the way along in the buttercup. So when you get on your, it's really fun doing this, I always think, because every time you add a different stitch, it changes the look of it completely.
Yeah, just push my trolley along to the end, Lauren.
See the effect of the colour. And then it's always really nice when you get to a treble row because you're evening everything out again. So let's just come along here and do my trebles. And you can always, actually, it's also a good opportunity to do a stitch count because make sure you've still got your 19. If for any reason you haven't, I'm a great fan of popping one in. So if you find you get to the end of a treble row and you haven't got the right stitch count, I would advise don't panic, just pop another one in or take one out.
Well, you can cheat.
Well, yes, you can make it work for you.
I can make it work. Not cheating,
But not
John.
cheating.
Make it work for you.
I appreciate and respect the fact some people would take it out if they found that, but you don't have to. It's handmade. It's not meant to be perfect. So I've got to the end of my row of trebles. I'm going to pull through a new colour. And now I'm going to, for the sake of the tension square, move on to demonstrating another stitch.
Lovely.
So for this stitch, you're doing a chain 4 in the air.
Oh.
And that is pretending to be a treble and a chain 1.
Right.
And then let me just smooth that out. You can see the ends. But then you turn it over. And then you're doing a treble in the same stitch. So the one at the base of where you've done your chain 4 here.
Yeah.
And we're going to start working in V stitches. So I'm just trying to think if I use anything other than doubles and trebles in this pattern. I don't think I do. So although the thing with crochet stitches is, although they're called different things, they're actually a combination of the stitches you already know. So this is called a V stitch. It's actually a treble, a chain 1 and another treble in the same place.
Right.
So I'm going to skip 2 stitches. So I'm going to skip 1, 2, and in the following stitch, I'm going to make a V stitch, and that is a treble, a chain 1, and another treble. So you can see you've got that little V sitting in that stitch there. And then I'm going to skip another 2 stitches and do the same thing in the following.
Yeah. Treble, chain.
Chain 1 and another treble. And it literally is what it says, a V stitch. It looks like a V.
It's easy.
It's really easy and really fun. And then the next one, skip 2.
Skip 2, treble, chain
1, treble. Skip 2,
treble, chain, treble. Well,
I
bet you whiz along this
You do whiz along this, and it's exactly that. You get to a stage like this, oh, hooray, it's this round again. Or this row again.
We love every stitch
We
as
do
much
love them
each
all,
other.
but yes. So all the way along to here, and then you're going to skip over your 2 trebles and just put 1 treble in the end, in the third of that that 3 chain. Changing colour as you go. So let me see, which colour should we do now? Let's go back to this one. So pull that main colour through.
11 daisies in baskets. Make sure you check out the colourway that Sam's wearing.
So chain 4, turn over. We're going to do another row of V-stitch now. Let's keep that neat. So let's snip off I think this one's called something like Sugar Cookies. Lovely colour. That's it. And you can see, I'll just get those ends out of the way. I've gone over that one there. How lovely it looks. Now, for this row, we're going to we've done a chain 4, a treble in the same stitch. So we're repeating another row of V stitches. And to do them, you're going to actually now work them into the 1 chain space. It's even easier. There's no need to skip any trebles. We've made that 1 chain space. So into the 1 chain.
We actually go into that hole.
Centre of the V, yeah. So if you think of it as a V, it's the centre of the V, and you're making a V stitch in there. So treble, chain 1, treble. And then you repeat that in every one along. Treble, chain 1, treble. So the V-stitch sits in the V-stitch you made, like so. If I put it like that, you can see the pattern it makes. V-stitch. So it's even easier for the second row. In the tank top, you do 5 rows in a row, as it were, 1 in each colour. So you do 5 rows of V-stitch. I'm just going to do 2. And then skip over and just 1 treble in that final V. So it's all written in the instructions, like so.
The thing is, this pattern, right, you could do one colour, all one colour, if you wanted, not with your bundle, I mean, if you got the pattern.
Yeah.
And then, like, just those Vs, you could do those in a different colour. You know,
I know,
make
you
it
can
look
really
so
play
different.
with it. You really can. You can really have a good play with how you lay out the stitches and the colours you use. And even with what you've got in the kit, you've got 2 of the main colour, but you can play about with how often you use the different colours in it. I mean, this is what I've got left from making the jumper I'm wearing in the, second largest size, so there's loads left. So I'm going to, am I right to carry on?
Yeah, please. Yeah, we've got plenty of time.
So carry on, changing to the khaki, chain 3. Now I'm doing a row of trebles. Chop off the lovely mint, one of my favourite colours. Okay, so I'm now going to do a row of trebles. Want to even it all up, want to get back to my 19. So I've done a chain 3, I've turned it, 1 treble in the gap. So 1 treble in the gap between that final treble and your first V-stitch. And now we want to put trebles across the V-stitch. So 1 treble in the top of the first treble, so that's here.
Yeah.
1 treble in the gap, which is the 1 chain space in the middle of the V, and 1 treble in the other treble. So for every V-stitch, you're doing 3 stitches.
Right.
You're doing 1 in the stitch at the top of the V,
Yeah.
1 in the gap, centre of the V, and 1 in the other stitch. And you do that all the way along. And again, you're getting back to your 19. So 3 stitches for every V-stitch.
Yeah.
1 in the stitch, 1 in the gap, 1 in the stitch. And then again, 1 in the stitch, 1 in the gap, 1 in the stitch. And then again, 1 in the stitch, 1 in the gap, and 1 in the stitch. And the only place it's different is at the end on this last V-stitch, which is a bit of a wonky one. That's where you did the pretend chain 4.
Yeah.
And you're going to just put 2 in there. So you're going 1 in the stitch, skip the gap, and 1 in the third of that 4 chain. Like so. Can you see how you've gone back now?
And is that it? Is that then my tension square?
No, there's 1 more stitch to teach you.
Oh, sorry.
So you've got your treble.
Yeah.
You've got your seed stitch.
Yeah.
Trebles.
Yeah.
V-stitch. Trebles.
Flower stitch.
Exactly. So the only one to come now is the flower stitch. So you're going to put the new colour through. So for the flower stitch, I like to use the main colour for the stems. I don't know why. You definitely don't have to do this. The good news is the leaves, the stems of the flower, are the V-stitch again. So we've done that already. So we'll do the same thing again. Chain 4, turn it, 1 treble in the stitch at the base. And then you're going to do the same thing as we did with the V-stitches. You're going to skip 2.
Mm-hmm.
And in the next stitch, you're going to put a V-stitch. So the leaf part of the flower is a V-stitch.
Right.
Skip 2. In the next one, put a V-stitch. And so this is repeating what we've done down here.
Uh-huh.
So skip 2.
This is creating the leaves
the
and the
leaves,
stalks.
yes, exactly, of the flower.
So this isn't a new one. This is just a repeat.
This part is just a repeat of what we've done. So you're always going to skip 2, V-stitch in the next, all the way to the end, where you skip 2 and just put 1 treble in that final one.
Uh-huh.
And now we're going to change colour. This is what I was thinking I was doing earlier. You see, I got ahead of myself.
Yeah.
We're going to change
Buttercup.
to a flower colour. Buttercup. Fasten off the stem colours. Okay, so this is the final stitch that there is to show you. So we're going to do a puff stitch to make the flower.
Right.
So you start with a chain of 5. And then you turn it.
Yeah.
And again, going into the centre of the V, so just the one chain space in the middle. But we're going to make, I've called it a mini puff, because some of you might have worked a puff stitch before, which can be a bit bigger than this. So for my mini puffs, yarn over into that
cheesy
hole.
What's-it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to call it a cheesy What's-it.
Pull it back through.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 loops on your hook. Yarn over, back into that gap, pull back through, gives you 5. Yarn over, in again, pull back through. I've now got 7 loops.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now you're going to grab the yarn again and come through all 7 of those. So the trick is, if you have tight tension, just take a moment to wiggle your hook hand and make a bit more space in these loops. So if they're really close like this, you're going to struggle to get your hook through it.
Yeah.
Give them a bit of a stretch up so there's a bit of a gap under your hook. Hook onto the yarn and pull it through all of those loops, including the one on your hook. And then you've got a little puff stitch. It's really lovely texture, like a little tulip.
I'm 64 and tried to crochet for years without success. After watching San's demos and buying her patterns, it just clicked. I buy all her patterns now from Susan in Cheshire.
How lovely. Thank you, Susan. That's made my day. That's so nice.
Yeah, we'll just finish the flowers and then we'll recap all the kits, yeah.
Okay, so then you chain 2. And you skip into the
next one, yeah.
Chain hole, and you do another mini puff. So yarn over, into the gap, pull back through, yarn over again, into that gap, pull back through, yarn over, into that gap, pull back through, which gives you 7. Yarn over, through them all. So you do that again into everyone along.
Lovely. You carry on doing that, and I'll recap the bundle. This is really, really popular, the daisy. Right, there are 6 left once you've checked out. 6 of those left, but you need to check out. £28 and £19. You get the pattern with all the instructions, and you get your 6 balls of yarn, enough to make the largest size. But actually, you made the second to largest size.
Yes,
You've got loads left.
And I've got loads left, yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. So that's your daisy one there, £28.99, but you do need to check out. There's one more. Oh, Cosmos. Yeah. Cosmos is here. So your main colour is your cream, and you've got your lovely caramels and that lovely dusty pink in there. 5 of those need to be checked out. That's your Cosmos. And then we have, what was this one called? Asta. That's it, Asta. Yeah. So you've got your navy as your main colour there, and then your 4 different colours there. £28.99. They are like the colours of, like the paintings on the side of canal barges.
Oh, yeah, like lovely, aren't they? That's my favourite colourway.
Yeah. Oh, is it that your favourite?
Yeah.
I like the one you're wearing.
Yeah, I always love the brights. Really
beautiful, £28.99. We've got instructions on their own. Physical. There you go. £9.99. And then we've also got it digital. Where am I going next, Han? Little Stars jumper. Oh, digital is very popular today on the Stitch-tastic tank top. Lovely. Right, let's go to Little Stars jumper. I've got 1, 2... Oh, no! Sam, you didn't seal that. 3, 4 colourways. Right, the colourway that's next to me is this one. So now you get loads in this. Is that?
Yeah, you've got a sparkle in the middle, white sparkly.
Yeah, it looks like it different. I didn't realise it did the shoulders like that.
Yeah.
Right, OK, so you've got Little Stars Jumper Crochet Kit, Snow Scene, this one's called. You've got sparkly wool in the middle. I'm not surprised there's loads you're putting that one into your baskets. Oh, there's Sam wearing it. The size range on this one is...
Up to 2XL again, about a 56-inch chest once it's made.
A nice big size. $39.99. Oh, be careful. How many baskets did you say? I've got 5 left. Once you've all checked out, I've got 5 of those left. Get a lot of yarn in there.
Do, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. I like this bit.
Yeah, so
there's something a bit different there, isn't there? Like
yeah,
across
so
the
shoulder
shoulders.
shaping. With that one, I did it in different colours. You can do it in this, all in the same colour if you don't want the contrast.
Oh,
but yeah,
no.
it's pretty, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Lovely. Yeah.
Anyway, $39.99. Okay, 4 left once you've all checked out on that one. Then I've got the red one. Well, it's red and pink. That's nice,
yeah, it's like candy cane, that one.
$39.99, candy cane. What are you saying? You see, that looks different. Yeah. Oh, you've done the shoulders, red
all in
on
red.
that one.
I was looking at it thinking the same. Yeah, the shoulders are all in red on that one.
Yeah. And also, just the placement of the colour makes it look different.
I know, it's funny. I love the pink and red.
But it's exactly the same pattern as this.
Exactly the same pattern. So it's just a twist on a traditional granny. So
lovely. Then I've got red and green. Oh, now look at the middle red sparkle on that one.
Red in that one.
You see at home, that's a sparkly thread there. So you've got your emerald green, your dark red, your kind of spearminty green, and then your red glitter.
Proper Christmas, that one, isn't it?
Oh, look, that's lovely, that one. So now I have to use the colours that you've chosen in the spaces, don't I? Like the red one, the red glittery one has to be the middle.
The red glittery one, well, you probably could. There's loads of it. So
oh, no, I'm not. I want all the colours.
All the glittery's in the centre.
Yeah.
And then, and then obviously you've got the main colour, but you could alternate the other colour.
The other 2 colours.
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely, that one. And then I've got this one that's half empty now. Half empty, half full, you choose. So you've got your black glitter for the inside there.
Yeah.
Then you've got your 2 greys and you've got black with that one. Lovely. It's called Little Star. No, that's that design, isn't it? Christmas Night. Christmas Night. That is, we're just waiting for the picture to change. It's not working anymore. Oh, that's a shame. I want to see what that looks like. Never mind, we'll come back to it. No, it won't change on our picture. So you've got your black and silver glitter for the centre.
Yeah.
Then your 2 alternate colours are a pale grey and a light grey. And then you've got your black as your main colour.
Your main, yeah.
You can see it at home. It's just our computer is useless. That's very popular, that one. $39.99. So is there anything on that? Are they granny squares?
They are, yeah, granny squares are slightly different. They're made, the centre of them is clusters. I brought this on, I think it's Christmas in July, it might have been last year, so there will be video of me doing it.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a spike stitch for the 3rd round.
Pardon?
A spike stitch for the 3rd round. So it's slightly, a slight twist. So if you've done a granny square before, this is like a really good step on.
Okay. 22nd of July, 2024.
Oh, there we go. And you wore the black one, actually, so there must be a photo somewhere of you in it.
Oh, that's why I like it, then. Yeah. There's a picture of me in it somewhere. How lovely. I don't remember it, but it's gorgeous. Yeah. Righto, so that's that one. You need to check out on all of those. I'm going on to the bag next, Hannah. Yep, I've got the bag in 2 different colourways here. So which colourway have you got there?
Well,
neither.
My sample is not the one you've got the colourways on.
No,
I don't know whether
fine.
This one's sold out, but...
oh, hang on. The dark jumper's just arrived. No, there you go. Not me, I'm afraid. I didn't make it to the website in it, just Sam. Right, OK, so now this bag, then, we haven't got the colourway.
We haven't got the colourways, but this is the one I've kept. So I think the other 2 samples got gifted, so I can show you how it works, but I haven't got the actual colourway.
OK, that's fine. Oh, hang on, not that one. Right.
So it's basically, I think it was 3 or 4 big granny squares that you then fold in. So if I show you it like this, you can see
right, yeah.
It's really nice, easy construction. Again, this is one I brought on before that's been demonstrated, so the YouTube tutorials will be somewhere.
Yeah.
Lovely flower, it's part of the pattern. You've got instructions on lining.
So I need to buy myself half a metre of lining then, do I?
Yes,
line it with?
but you've got all the bag fixings, you've got a slider, you've got the D-rings, you've got the magnetic clamp.
Oh, yeah, it's all in there, yeah.
Yeah, and as I say, instructions on making the flowers. It's a lovely size over the shoulder. It's a really popular one, this one.
Right,
So.
I've got the one that's all different blues. Is that all I need? It looks like a
it's not much.
So you've got your 4 blues in there, the glam bag, there it is. Oh, it's nice, isn't it?
It is nice, yeah, and really fun to make.
Sam is the best teacher, such a delight to watch. I've done so many of her designs. I love them all, from Lynn in Hertfordshire.
Thanks, Lynn. That's so lovely. It really means a lot when people say lovely things like that.
17th of March, this was done this year. $23.99. So then I've also got this neutrals, the naturals colour. The computer's saying last time this bag was on, Hannah had it on air for 979 minutes.
Oh.
We don't think she did.
I don't remember that.
Anyway, that's gorgeous. That's classy, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, very classy.
Lovely. $23.99. It looks quite. Is there anything inside it? As in, there's no bosal or anything like that to give it.
No,
it looks like it's
just lined. It's got a good structure.
Oh yeah, that's it's obviously the crocheting gives it that
exactly. So you make your squares, and then there's a little triangular one as well.
Yeah.
And then just so this one, I think if I lay it like that, you can see
it's a complete
square. So then that flaps over for it's really lovely. It's a lovely design, and I was very pleased with my flower on the top there.
Now I've only got 10 of those left, 10 of the naturals left, 10 naturals left. Then I've also got now, we haven't got this here, we haven't got any of these here. It's called the Sunny Day Shawlette. Lavender first. Oh, hang on. Right. There it is, there it is. So you've got your Sunny Day Shawlette in the crochet. So you've got your beads. What are your beads for?
They go along the edge. So where you've got the purple there.
Oh yes, I can see now.
Scallop. There's beads around there. So it's it's crocheting with beads, which is a really lovely thing.
That's lovely,
yeah.
isn't it? So that cream on there is actually the softest green.
Lovely, isn't
mint. Yeah. What's this yarn?
It's a silk. I think it's called
cotton and silk mix. Yeah.
Beautiful to work with. It's a real treat.
Do I need the same size hook for this?
Yes, if I remember correctly, it's a 4mm. It's a double knit yarn. So yeah, but it's just the loveliest yarn to work with.
$29.99. $29.99. That one. It's lovely, isn't it? So what date did we do it? Sorry. Oh, hang on. 24th of June, 2024. Kits only, these. Right, and then I've got 2 more. Which one, Han? This one. Daisy. Oh, popular, yeah. Go nicely with your jumper.
Yeah, so that, all of the flowers are different around the bottom for this one. You'll see
look.
Up. So the edging's different. Yeah.
So hang on, the last one was scallopy, was it?
Yes, so the lavender, was that lavender you were showing?
Yeah,
that was scallopy. And then you've got this one, which is very, I think, quite clearly a daisy.
Right.
Again, you've got the beads in there. And then the other one you'll see has got a different floral edging.
Right, yeah. It's actually $29.99, that one. Oh, Kat's found a box, everyone. And then we've got the last one here, which is the... Now, I say dahlia.
Yes, I say dahlia as well.
Thank you. Everyone here goes, don't know, it's dahlia.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've never heard that. No, I'm dahlia.
There's your dahlia one. There's your beautiful colours in there.
Really lovely.
Now, is it just the way it's been twisted, or are there different colours?
It's got like a heathery look to it, hasn't it?
Yeah,
it's got different colours coming through.
It,
yeah.
$29.99. Yeah. I've got plenty of time. Recapping the tank tops now. Let me put all those over there. Rightio, so let me do the tank tops first. New today. I don't know what I've done with. Here they are, Daisy. This is the one that Sam's wearing. 2 left. Once you've all checked out, there's only 2 of those left. That's what you get. Only 2 left once you've all checked out, but you do need to check out if you want that one. Lovely. Then I've got the neutral. Is it called neutral?
I call it Cosmos.
Cosmos. Sorry,
I
it's
know,
flowers.
my flowers.
Flowers. Cosmos.
My gardening.
That's your Cosmos one there. Check out. 5 of those that need to be checked out. Then we've got Asta. Oh, Asta's the dark blue one. Oh, there's the pattern. It's over there. It's fallen off the table. That's fine. Right, so I've got pattern on its own, physical. See, slippy bags. Could you invent a non-slippy bag, please? Thank you. There's your pattern on its own. $9.99, very popular. Digital pattern. Loads in baskets for the physical. There's your digital graphic. Lovely. And then the jumper that's behind me here, that's over here, isn't it? I'm going to do the black and grey one first. I've obviously got a thing in the back of my mind of me wearing it because I love this one. So you've got your basic black, you've got your 2 greys, and you've got your black sparkle there. $39.99, there's Sam wearing it. Oh, thank you. Any in baskets? Right. 12 of those left once you've checked out. 12 of those left. Then I've got the red version, which has got the red sparkle in the... White sparkle. So you've got your dark ruby red there. They don't have names, do they, these? They're just colours.
I don't think so.
No, numbers, just numbers.
Yeah.
OK, $39.99. So you get your 4 dark reds, your scarlets, your pinks, and your sparkly white. $39.99. These are kits only. We don't have the patterns to this one. Then I've got, like, the Christmassy one, which is your green and your red sparkle and your lovely mint there. $39.99. And then last but not least, the one next to me here in the blue and the white. Beautiful. Oh, now be careful. There's only 6 of these left once you've checked out the blue ones. I know, I think that's lovely, and that, especially that work on. But you don't. If you don't want to do that, you could do that all in the main colour.
All in the main colour, or any of the colours in there. Yeah, absolutely. Plenty of yarn.
You haven't got enough of the sparkle to do it.
You probably could actually. I don't
Imagine
think you use much
that
of the
epaulets in the
sparkle. That'd be
sparkle.
so fun, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Very Christmassy. Anyway, $39.99 that one. Lovely. Now I've just got 3 other things here. I've got some wooden stitch markers. I'm just thinking of Christmas presents. I've got some wooden stitch markers. I would have if they come out the box. Oh, packaging might have changed. What are they on? Oh, there you go. There you go. $4.99. Oh, there's only 3 of those left now. You must have seen those ahead of time. If you want your little scissors with your yarn, ball of yarn on it. There's your scissors. Oh, sorry. What's the matter, Dan? It's a ball of yarn. Some are, Dan. And then we've got a 4mm crochet hook, which is that the one you were using earlier?
Yeah, well, not exactly the same, but
Okay.
same brand. I do
Same
like the
brand.
clover. It is a clover.
£7. Lovely. Now, are you in again before Christmas?
Not before Christmas, no. January I'm back.
Would you like to say anything to the viewers?
Oh, have a
before you
lovely
go?
Christmas, everyone, and happy crafting. Perfect time to do some crochet.
Okay, now, have you got any classes coming up in the new year?
I am continuing with my Friday meet-up at the local garden centre.
Yes, which is where? Okay,
which is in Tring in Hertfordshire. And anybody's welcome, just message me. And then I do a monthly class local as well. And then I'm going to be at Carry On Crafting and a couple of other bits and bobs like that.
Is that going to be like Barbara Windsor? Is your top going to blow off?
It's a bit
I've never heard of Carry On Crafting.
Oh, there you go.
What's
Give
that?
them a shout out. It's an amazing festival where you can camp and craft, or camper van, or you can get day tickets.
No, where's that?
That is at the Ardingly Showgrounds next June.
Oh,
July,
and
beginning of July.
Jenny Jackson does a show at Ardingly.
Oh, okay.
It's not the same one then.
I don't know. I was there last summer. I didn't see her, but it might have been. I'm not
She and
sure.
Lisa Lamb usually go to it
Oh,
it's near where she lives.
Oh, well,
so,
it may well be. It's
yeah.
quite a new thing, so it's growing
Oh,
every
maybe it's not,
year.
it might not be the
so,
same thing.
Yeah, but it's really fun. Look them up. They're on social.
You don't sleep in a tent then, do you?
Yeah. You don't have to. You can stay in a local hotel or go for a day, or you can go in a camper van, but we will be camping, and I'm having a stall there this year. So
You've got a stall?
I'm teaching some classes.
Oh,
yeah.
fantastic. Oh,
July.
you're not making all the children go, are you?
Well, no, I don't think so. Just my crochet friends.
Oh, okay. No children.
No children, no.
Just crochet friends. What's your website called, people? Oh, your social medias.
Social media is Sam Sabido Crochet.
You keep changing it.
I do. I'm now my name, Sam Sabido Crochet.
So as Adventures in Crafting?
And Adventures in Crafting is still a website you can buy lots of patterns on. That's where my patterns are. But
Right.
if you want me on social media, you'll find me as Sam Sabido Crochets.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, we'll have a lovely Christmas. And I hope the
And
family
you.
I will. Thank you very much indeed. Right. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Right. Oh, I've not got it on. I've just taken it off. Exclusive Sewing Street charm bracelet. Can you show? Are you able to show a bit of the advert? I will do. Exclusive. It's a charm bracelet with Scott Stone at 8 o'clock tomorrow. It's something he's been planning for ages. They are silver. They're 925 sterling silver, or you can get them with gold overlay or with. Look, I'm going to have to do a lot more. Let me take that one off. Gold overlay or rose gold overlay. The way it works is you buy the chain, which is an 8-inch chain, right? That comes as it is. Then you can either buy as many or as few of these as you like. So you've got thimble, needle, sewing machine, scissors, thread and ball of wool, right? So there you go. There's the 3 different colours. Now, the idea is going forward is we'll always sell those, and then every so often Scott will design another charm to fit on. Can you see on there? They're not fixed on. They've got little lobster claws on them. And they're lovely. They're really gorgeous. I've been wearing mine all day today. Right, that's at 8 o'clock tomorrow. That's 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Anthea Venin doing quilting antiques, bags and cushions. Catherine McBean is at 10 o'clock with the Nagoya dress. Now, I don't know what it looks like because there were no pictures on the website when I was doing my prep yesterday. She's got the Nagoya dress at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, quilting antiques, more quilting antiques. And then the Kyoto coat with Catherine McBean at 12 o'clock. I know, what a fantastic day. Oh, now there's a promotion on the website where you can get 10% off site-wide. That is not including anything that's on... Oh, it's flicked. Nothing that's on today's show is in there. It's just things on the website. You need the code. Now, somebody messaged in saying, could John say the code, please? Charlie... Oh, what's M in police?
Major? Mo? No?
CM10. CM10. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. I'm terrible at things like that.
That's nothing that's on the Watch Live page. It's only things that... And there are exclusions. It will say, look, exclusions apply. That'll be sewing machines and things like that, I imagine. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Now, we will be putting the bracelets on pre-order at 7:30, so you can come in at 7:30 to get them, because lots of people message me going, I'm at work, I'll miss it. So I promise you they'll be on pre-order at 7:30 tomorrow. Oh, yeah, and Hannah's saying let your partners know about it so they can come in and get you one while you're at work. Or tell them I haven't bought it, you get it for me later. Christmas presents be brilliant, won't they? Right, we've got to go. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.